Hello, everyone, and welcome. Hold up. Give me a sec. Something's not working right. But welcome to Vintage Story. And yes, you're seeing an avatar very faintly for the first time. I do need to get it work. I do need to do something with it real quick if I can remember how to do it. But this is yet again Vintage Story, with a couple of people we'll be seeing shortly. Just as soon as I... Interesting. That is... Well, my character always has a stealth generator on him anyways. So I can't say I'm too surprised. Ah! Well, that contrast definitely kind of helps. I guess it's still good for him to be rather transparent. Anyways, welcome to Vintage Story. I'm going to unmute my compatriots here in just a second.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm over here where the pine trees are, and I don't hear wolves screaming at me. What a relief.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up.
Yeah, I think some of their spawns are... I think some animal spawns are delayed when you first load up a world again.
Yeah, wolves and I have an understanding. They surprise me, I scream.
That sounds about right.
Oh, I have an understanding with them too. They surprise me, I die.
Hey, Crumb, you have any food? Or never mind, I see it.
Oh, there's a... I found a ruins of a well. Ooh. There's literally a hole in the ground with water on the bottom and a pipe coming out.
There's a hole at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, don't start that.
Let's not do that, alright? I don't want to see...
I know the words to that.
Look, wouldn't that be dangerous?
I know you know the words to that song.
I also, me and a Vietnam vet sat in Walmart one day and sang it while we were walking down the hallway, the aisles.
Friggin' Easel, no, you're not redeeming the entirety of the Halo. Oh, hello.
So yeah,
My turnips!
The trader to our northeast, there's ruins there. One of those ruins is a well. We might be able to fix it, yes?
Don't know why. There's no point in fixing a well. Now that we have a bucket.
I guess we do have a pond. You get into a pond a little.
I still can't believe my internet company decided, yeah, now's the perfect time to cut all the fucking internet for fucking reasons. That's always fun.
Well, you don't live in Australia, so that doesn't make any sense.
It's a lot of shit I don't want to get into, but essentially upgrade, which means the cables we had no longer worked, and thus our internet was temporarily out till they temporarily fix it, till they can put in a more permanent fix.
Oh, so in other words, you do what most telecommunication companies did. Wait until the last fucking minute to fix it.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't so much a fix that they were upgrading and everything that we had wouldn't work, but they decided not to tell us till the last minute. We didn't get notice till the very next fucking day of a little thing hanging on our door like they always do.
Yeah, our electrical company decided to do that in our state, and then after they had to emergency repair everything, they gave everybody an extra $60 on their next power bill to pay for it. Even though it was because they waited until the last minute to fucking repair anything. However, 3 months later, they were informed by our state government that that was not going to fly.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't fly in Canada.
It'll fly.
Well, normally it does fly because, in the United States, the rich usually get what they want.
It flies in Texas.
Yeah, and it also apparently flies in Tennessee, which is where that company was based out of.
The Texas power grid is a
Yeah, there's a reason why we won't join your guys' power grid.
Angry
Despite
people
you
talking,
constantly,
yeah.
You like the new wall size?
It's definitely big.
Will give us room to do stuff.
Is that what she said?
Say, speak for yourself.
And this is why my stream title is leading three morons to a vintage story.
Make that.
Oh, there's just an.
You
We're
definitely
not
jump
dealing with politics. We're just dealing with infrastructure issues.
Which can sort of be considered politics, but it's state level politics for the most part. So.
Yeah, that should stand.
Yeah, let's leave politics out of this.
I
So
am going to do a thing. What is the thing I'm going to do? I don't remember, but I'm going to do a thing.
also, I did some research between last time and now that we're playing, and apparently, you actually can't kill the animals by starving them. Yet our chickens randomly fucking died. So the only thing I can think of is they died from a bloody heart attack with walking by 100 times a day.
All at once.
Yes.
Okay, what?
I think it's more likely that the food spoiled.
No. The chicken, no. Any animal in a pen cannot die. They can graze. The food is purely meant to breed them. Which means unless the video I watched is out of date due to some very recent update, something else killed the damn chickens.
I said I think that the food was spoiled. Poisoned.
Oh, you know.
It was fresh rye. It was fresh rye I gave them. There's no way it was bad. I quite literally grabbed it the same day I gave it to them.
They're apparently so picky they'd rather die than suffer bad food. Apparently.
The smart one is Crimson in this whole thing, guys. It may be
Also, the frustrated one, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm still a little tired.
I'm caffeining it up right now,
My,
and I'm currently making more food because, of course, I am. I'm also cooking
You're
all that
the
bush meat.
chef.
don't cook all the bush meat.
No, the bush meat you cannot use it for anything else.
Well, I said don't cook all of it.
Well, okay. The bushmeat, as far as I've seen, you can't put in any recipe at all. It's quite literally you cook it and eat it.
I think we might be better off, honestly, letting the bush meat rot.
Well, it also lasts longer if you cook it.
Well, no, I'm saying let it rot for the.
He needs it for ingredients.
You know, I need one raw bush meat for the bow, but that's just still a problem. But like the bush meat is so much worse than everything else you do.
Yeah, but in a pinch, it'll work just fine.
Someone pull the letter out of the book? I know it's in the first one.
You have to wait. It
Well, I
has
thought I
been
may
sealed
have
for
put it in the
13 hours. It needs to stay sealed for 3
I thought
days.
I may have put it in the second bucket. I was like, nope, I just put it
No, we still have it in the week 10 now.
It's fine, calm down. Just like
I'm
We're good.
I'm
we're good.
telling you, Astral, I'm not having an attitude.
I corrected myself, and you just kept going off. I'm like, no, it's fine. I understand what happened. My brain went off.
I've got.
We should probably go to bed given the time.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would say we can sleep when we're dead, but if we don't sleep, we'll probably die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed with breakfast in my hands.
Rotate.
Oh, good. I've got more fire clay. I can only assume Crumb gave that to me after my internet died.
Yeah.
I'm stuck much stuff in your inventory where you were not there to stop us.
Your internet was assassinated.
We made things.
Did you know?
Or at least try to.
Say, I don't think your internet died. It was assassinated.
Same thing.
Sounds more like it was neglected.
No, it was, again, very complicated shit I don't want to get into. It was just the internet company being the internet company.
Well, it's funny. The internet in my house comes from, so I believe they actually updated it so that it uses an underground line, but for the longest time, my internet was dependent on a wire that ran through 3 trees.
Huh. I'd
So,
actually have more mold here.
Astral
My
Cloud,
internet company is
that
actually considered a utility company, not a normal one. So they have to follow utility laws. Basically, they can't charge us differently depending on where we live.
Why do you have a flower bush?
It happens when you're digging up soil for landfills.
Fair enough.
I
I'm just
usually
chopping down trees.
I just get so annoyed about that. Like, if you went to Little,
Go ahead.
yeah, if you went to Little Rock, you would pay $65 a month for your internet. But where I lived, it was for the same internet, which is only 14 megabytes a second. They were charging $300 a month.
Yeah, that was some grade A garbage right there.
Yeah, that was because Verizon's not a utility company and therefore doesn't have to adhere to utility fairness laws.
Yeah, no, to me that's just.
But Yelcott is an old school telephone company that's considered it was a utility company, and the state decided to fund them to upgrade their infrastructure to Ethernet
Hey, Crimson.
or fiber optic. My bad.
You know that crater that's just kind of just to our northeast?
The crater to the north.
The traitor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, there's a pine tree here that has sap.
Mark it, harvest the sap, bring it back. Do
Yeah,
not
yeah,
chop it down.
I'm not gonna mark the tree by itself. It's literally 3 feet from the
No, sissy.
trail.
Mark those trees specifically, unless there's a bunch nearby. My habit is to mark them individually, so I know exactly that that's over there.
Oh, it even says least even tiny wild.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's right next to the tree right there.
yeah,
so
yeah.
one of my chatters.
Go ahead,
One of my
Chrome.
chatters, their town is just getting fiber optic, but they're outside the city limits.
Oh, fun.
Oh, my
where
state
did I
decided
put
to
all
do
my-
the entire state in fiber optic.
I live in a major metropolitan city. I don't have access to fiber optic.
Which I thought was funny because you know who they decided in our state to do first? The rural areas. The cities, the main city still does not have fiber optic in our state yet.
Okay, real quick. Fair warning: do not go into the smithy. It has a functional pit kiln that's currently working.
So inevitably we're gonna hear somebody randomly burst into flames.
Pretty much.
No, not this time.
It'll definitely be
just-
Crumb.
What is this about random? We know who it's gonna be.
I said they would randomly. I didn't say it was gonna be a random person. It'll only be
Chrome,
random
do you
to
need
them.
me to
Everybody
clear
else
out
will expect it.
the stone for your floor?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, in your kitchen area.
Well, you crashed, so I couldn't actually get a question answered.
Well, but do you need these cleared out?
Actually, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic.
We still need granite cobblestone for the paths.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we were originally gonna. I think it was originally gonna take a tunnel down. It's like, why don't you just build a tavern around it? It's like, oh wait, that's so much easier.
Whoa! That's not ideal.
You can put a block just.
It needs to be a stone block.
Yeah, like this.
Give me a sec to see what I'm doing.
Shirt.
I need more.
Yeah, this, so I'm definitely thinking we'll keep this like a 2x4 in this area, and that'll be where the thing sets. The lines are crap. Yeah, no, that usually happens.
Well, I'm thinking, it doesn't need to be, but it'd be rather aesthetic to have, say, like the the bread makers put it on stone, you know.
That's actually what I was thinking. And sometimes the brain cells click.
We
So
have no
that enough
shortage
space,
of
or do you want
food.
me to bring it out one more, Crumb?
I mean, it's not. I mean, it is really hard to get 2 brain cells to click when you only have 2.
Sorry, one more time, Crimson.
Do you want me to build that out one more, or is that good?
Yeah, probably build it out one more outer layer, I guess,
Like that?
and then the one line right here, and that's it.
Oh shit!
That actually works perfectly.
You good, Skull?
Yeah.
Just
There's
because I
bad things
will-
in here with us.
Bro, what?
Where's my weapon?
Where's me shovel?
I made a
With knife, which is currently the only thing I have.
particular weapon for this, and it's
No, we need
laid
front doors.
somewhere.
We need
It's a
front doors from our
fox
wall, though.
blade.
But they can also
Literally-
walk around the lake too, the pond too.
Where are the
Alright,
bad
well,
things?
It went that way.
There's my fox blade.
It had 4 legs.
Oh.
Guy that crawls around.
Oh, hey, pine tree's up.
Where did you say it went?
It went in this direction, but I don't see it anymore.
Might
Did
be
a
fun.
temporal storm happen at all while last time?
No.
We
No.
didn't play we played like it for a half hour while we waited for you.
We were waiting for you to come back. When it was determined that you weren't coming back, we decided to just.
Yeah, no, Crumb told me that, but I figured I'd ask just cause if a temporal storm hit, some of the figments do stick around for like a minute or so.
Alright, well, whatever it is gone. It just bit me twice and left.
That sounds about right.
Is your sanity so low it might not be real?
The
His
damage was real, and my sanity's fine.
the sanity should
Your
be fine.
insanity is fine?
Yeah.
I want to get that checked out there, Chief.
Hey Skull, can you fix this bowl?
Hey,
in the
we're
kitchen?
okay.
Skull, can you fix this bowl in the kitchen, hunt? I accidentally picked it off the ground. My bag and I'm full.
What?
Can you come fix this bowl in here? I don't want to.
I'm here. Hold on, what's up?
Oh yeah, but by the way,
we was talking my bowl and I was like, oh, it was empty, but it picked it up.
by the
I
way,
have no spots.
always pick up bones from animals you carve, Astral, because that'll reduce spawns.
Really?
Yeah,
Those two?
yeah.
I didn't
So,
actually know
so make sure you break them into bones, and you pick them up.
that. By the way,
Damage
Created,
all
with your question.
spawns, it just spawns of the type of animal it was.
Most of the hubs and switches for fiber optic will be underground. And partially that's to protect them from lightning strikes. Because
Mostly it's lightning strikes, tornadoes, just bad weather in general.
Hey, Skull, I got some wild onions in the way of my wall over here.
said onion? What? Huh?
I got some wild onions I need the plant man to pick up.
Yeah.
Wild onion, you said, right?
Yep.
Let's see. I've got
My bloody
Where are you at?
60,
Behind
so
the
that's
farm.
20, 40,
It's southeast. It's like
300.
I'm behind the farm blocks.
that's no.
Yeah, you're
Uh,
like
what
just
am I
out,
doing?
apparently outside my visual radius for your name tag.
And I need to check on this because
Oh, here they are.
And it was like, why is the wall not going down? Mississippi.
alright, there we go, and excellent. Okay.
Things for you.
I like things.
Oh yeah. By the way, Skull, any ore you find, put them in the big
That it?
chest in the
Yeah.
forge area.
Okay.
It
Any ore, right?
yeah, any
Like
ore
different
along with any. No, big chest back there.
But I have to go past the death trap.
You're not Crumb. You should see it and not fall into it.
I haven't fallen into it so far.
No, but you have been
Yes,
burned
the fact is you
before.
fell into a burning hole. No matter what you say, you fell into a hole that was literally glowing.
And not to mention, you picked up, I think it was like 900 degree freaking shit.
Yeah, it was
Gold nuggets in there too.
I noticed.
Sterolite's also, I guess, a nugget, so I'll put that in there.
Yeah, anything that looks like an ore nugget, which will look like the copper nugget, just put it in
I'm
there.
guessing quartz is not what you would want.
Nope. Put the quartz in there too. That's using a lot of forging.
Well, that saves me some time then.
Just all unprocessed minerals, apparently.
Yeah, I mean the forge yields us a lot of unprocessed stuff. That's why it's processed.
Well, I said it in the unprocessed mineral.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's a bunch of quartz in the other chests, and if you wanted to transfer those.
Yeah, it's kind of on my thought process. Though I also want to try something else. I just need inventory space for it. Where's my hammer? There it is.
Guys, the hammer! It's real!
I got more flint spearheads and another copper spearhead.
We could probably chuck the flint, to be honest.
Alright,
Definitely
so
only
almost...
doing the wall-based log.
I'm considering there's no way to actually just make things disappear in the game.
I don't have Thor's hammer. I wish I did.
Where's our food at? Where's the food at?
Check the food hut. I mean, go check the cookhouse.
I know the cookhouse. Because I don't get it.
Yeah, there's literally a fresh thing here.
It's just cooked.
Yeah, it's already cooked. Like we have, it's red meat stew with boiled cranberries and turnip.
Oh, that looks perfect. I love that.
My macros are looking pretty good.
Crumb, where are you?
Grain and dairy.
I'm currently existing. What do you need?
I want you to come over here and look at this. You can also look if you want as well, Astral, since you're here.
Oh no, he's gonna catch fire.
Look at the stairs.
Ooh,
Oh, you made them have smaller steps.
nice. I'm quite.
I used the chisel, and I like it.
So we can only walk up these stairs with the tips of our toes.
It's meant to make it a smoother transition to the surface.
What if you could use a chisel to make it a ramp? That's small again.
There's no angular items as far as I've seen.
There isn't. I looked up in the survival handbook. There is no ramps. There's. If you look up ramp, it looks up merchant hat. It's not finished.
That's just looking.
Well, it is a square voxel game, so.
True.
Are these voxels?
Yes.
The game's listed, literally listed as a voxel survival game.
Yeah, I think that was the whole point of having this, because they weren't voxels, they were meshes.
I think even if they aren't actually voxels, I think it would still be categorized as it. That style of game.
Probably.
I think voxels literally a 3D pixel.
Yeah, that's how we do it. For the drive. I have a question for you guys. This has been posed by my chat. Dumb question. If Thor's hammer is placed in a parked car and the driver comes along, does driving the car count as moving the hammer, or does the hammer not move? Or what if the driver pushes the car? Would that be considered worthy?
I think it's more the car would have to be worthy or not.
Yeah, which means you couldn't do it in a Tesla.
Odds
I wanted to say that so bad, but I didn't.
Odds are it means nothing, given the fact if you watch the first Avenger movie, Thor quite literally lays Hulk down on the helicarrier with the hammer on top of him, and the helicarrier doesn't immediately fall to the ground.
Yeah, the helicarrier didn't just stop. It was flying at the time.
Which would have been hilarious if it had.
Well, yeah, basically, anytime it's in a vehicle, it reorients to that.
As if that was the ground.
It's got gyroscopic stabilization.
Yeah, I was about to say, the hammer, anything it hits is considered the ground for the hammer, and thus it won't affect it.
So basically, if you put the hammer down on a cart, you could move the hammer then.
Yeah, but you'd have to be able to lift the hammer to put it in the cart to begin with.
I mean, like, if he put it on a cart.
I believe in most iterations, the hammer's sepia.
Yeah, at least in the comics.
It also apparently weighs 83 kilograms.
So it goes from nothing to infinite, basically.
Yeah.
I think my favorite comic was when Thor had to basically WWE the Hammer's spirit into submission.
Jeez.
It was a great comic run.
I was watching some videos, and they were talking about this one version of Thor where he was unworthy, and he just said, "Fuck it, I'm done with Mjolnir."
Okay, complete tangent out of what we're talking about. Why does the storage vessel look completely different all of a sudden?
What do you mean?
Come down here. It looks different.
Oh, the one in the basement? Ask Shroud about that.
Why does it have cornflower decorations?
It's the colors, cornflower. That's literally that color.
But why?
Because he found it.
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
What are we talking about?
The cornflower container in the basement.
It's a cornflower blue. It just caught him by surprise.
I mean, you don't really get to pick what they look like when you get them, so.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, so that was. Hold on, I made a vessel for down here. Where the fuck is it?
It's the only one I know of.
No,
I think it's back in the cooking room.
I need seeds. Wait, my seed bin.
Yeah, skull part cool.
No. No, it's like sitting there going, I know I was given these, but I don't remember when. I probably looked back at the stream like 5 minutes ago.
Literally 10 minutes ago. I even told you I had seeds for you, and you're like, I said I had a gift for you, and you're like, I like gifts.
So Vision is an interesting case because because when he lifted the hammer, he hadn't existed long enough to be considered
worthy or unworthy.
Yeah.
Well, also, Jarvis was borderline saving before that happened anyway.
Jarvis was his best AI.
Until he turned into Voltron, most times.
Anyway, in the Amalgamated Universe, which was when DC and Marvel did a crossover, Wonder Woman apparently was able to pick up the
Wonder Woman.
Yes, Wonder Woman picked it up.
Most versions of Wonder Woman would absolutely.
Also, she got knocked out during it, and Storm apparently picked it up and beat the shit out of her with it.
If Thor's winning, Storm is winning.
I'll say this, is that I loved the JLX and the JL8, the Justice League X-Men and the Justice League Avengers comic runs, because those are actually really interesting.
Yeah, the Amalgamated Universe, though, apparently the end boss, by the way, was a weird combo guy, which was Professor X, Doctor Strange, Magneto, and Batman apparently and Wolverine combined into a single person.
Well, it's also happened like before.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between them.
Yeah, apparently the premise of it was that all of the characters were fighting each other.
Do you have the saw on you?
By the way, Spider-Man.
If you need planks, they're in the plank one.
No, I need more. We're running out of time.
Superboy, depending on which Superboy is kind of.
Give me a second.
Apparently easy to antagonize, that's how he lost.
Yeah, no, he.
Oh no, those are oak logs. I don't want to cut them.
Yeah, no,
the Superboy that caused me to do is
Superboy Prime.
yeah, he's worse than Superman.
Yeah, they apparently pitted the Batman against Captain America, which ended up in them just tricking the entire situation, and them not actually fighting each other while fighting each other. Apparently, they came up with a plan to fuck over the entire scenario instead between the two of them,
That
which they
sounds
apparently
about right.
hashed out while fighting each other.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Because apparently before the fight broke out, Batman had already kind of figured out most of what was going on. Apparently as being supposedly the world's greatest detective.
I mean,
For
more
being
often than
the
not,
world's
he ends
detective,
up
he
beating
screws up a
Riddler.
lot.
The only problem with him being the world's greatest detective is that he's smarter than people like him.
I mean, every
Well,
once
that
in
is
a while, he was actually a good detective. It depends on who's writing him.
Yeah.
That
Oh yeah,
too.
it's just
Otherwise, most time he just somehow acquires information from out of the thin air.
yeah, because there's basically you hate it, your character that does something you hate magic.
Well, it's also here's the other thing is that if your Batman would not comfort children, congratulations, you've written the Punisher in a funny hat.
Pretty sure they met.
Yeah, no, that is actually a big part of what one of the comic.
Well, Batman also tries not to kill.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say Frank.
It
Castle
happens
does-
sometimes, but
I'm not gonna say Frank Castle doesn't have a point, but what he does is takes things to the illogical violence, which is the whole point.
like when he decided to annihilate an entire bar filled with fucking ex-criminals. Which apparently got him Spider-Man hunting him for like 3 months because most of them were retired fucking criminals who'd already spent time in jail.
No, I'm using this along with the density search of the pick. I'm trying to see if there's any ores around, because this is the only way I'm finding the other ores.
By the way, look how this lined up with the wall.
Oh, that's
Right
actually.
over-
Oh,
That's perfect!
Yeah,
brilliant. Okay, we got at least one wall of firewood done.
Oh, in the
yeah, we just
charcoal.
want to fill up. We should just fill up that whole thing.
That's the plan.
Because God, we're gonna need so much firewood and shit.
Well, when this fills up and when I need it, I'm turning it into charcoal.
Well, should we burn charcoal for heat too?
Yes.
Better.
Yes.
Yeah.
But generally, I want to reserve charcoal for smithing, since that's its primary purpose.
I'm so tired of cutting down fucking these damn planks. It takes so many logs to make this wall. I'm almost done with it.
Didn't have to
Definitely the
make it
rest-
out of wood.
It's the easiest material to get, other than dirt, and I'm not making a wall out of dirt. We're not
We already did that.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
whole point
you
is
could make the
moving
The
interior.
objective is to upgrade, not...
Yeah, this is the new non-dirt wall.
You could use dirt for the interior. Plenty of builders in the
Oh,
past
yeah,
use
I was
that.
gonna do that. I was gonna do that.
Oh, there's the other firewood.
Yeah, because I was planning on this wall's probably gonna have stuff so we can walk on it. Just in terms of that, but I don't remember.
By the way, for people watching, I am working on setting up Redeem so you can throw toasters at me.
I may or may not have suggested that.
Oh, I found some granite.
Well,
rock
I
in the
did
house
make
out
my
of it.
brave little toaster.
Oh, you're not gonna have Scarlet come in and throw the toaster at you?
Crimson? No, not yet.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
still
yeah,
working. That one requires animation.
Let's
So
see.
are you gonna do the suicide?
Halotite,
too?
cinnabar,
Maybe.
hematite, lignite, oh. and
So,
borax.
Look, Easel. I can actually, hilariously enough, I think I could easily model a low poly grilled cheese sandwich.
Crimson, I found some bread. You want me to show you? I don't know.
Hold on.
So, Crimson and I were doing calculations the other day for doing a windmill.
Okay, go ahead, show me. Well, we weren't doing calculations, we were talking about it.
Yeah, which is basically we're doing calculations of how tall we'd have to make it. This isn't nearly tall enough.
Well, it'd be tall enough for a starter, but a big one's going to need to be bigger.
Yep.
Straight ahead, you can see it beside the map.
So, what is that exactly?
Granite. We need granite to finish the interior paths.
True, but okay. I already knew a good source of granite. That is closer. I will give you that. But I also need to make another pickaxe before this one breaks.
Yeah, I just figured since you were the miner guy and granite was kind of important, I was like, oh, I should let him know.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. That's a decent find because the granite I was getting is a good distance away from here.
I'm not making a stupid pun this time.
Yes, you are.
Mentally, yes.
Oh, by the way, Astral, since you go out more often than any of us, if you see any kind of fruit tree, mark it.
Oh,
It'll be
look at how it looks so far.
it'll be important.
Yeah, there's a pear tree around where that trader's at.
It's starting to turn out pretty good.
Yeah,
It is a long-term project.
I'm gonna. Oh, if you want more of the bread ovens or just a general heat oven or whatever they're called, you're gonna have to get me more fire clay.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, it looks a lot.
If we can find bauxite, supposedly fire clay is supposed to be near that.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out where that spawns. Go up.
Bauxite spawned all over the place.
No, why did you... No! I placed it down. It's like, no, I'm going to be special in turn.
Crumb arguing with himself again.
And? Point being?
Everyone says
I'm arguing
I
with a
play
roof, okay?
Not sure that's better. Especially since it appears it's winning.
Crumb's
Yeah.
talking to the grass again. Shut up, Easel.
Crumb having an argument with an inanimate object and losing.
I have argued with a shrub before, okay? Granted, I was half asleep.
I mean, it's not actually that weird to talk to plants, but still.
I thought the shrub was a person.
Oh, that's different.
I was
It's always
apologizing
different.
to them. Looked at the clouds. It's like I was apologizing to them. The clouds parted. I realized it was a bush.
It seems like something you would keep to yourself, like for eternity.
You know,
No, it's funny.
I always heard you weren't a heavy drinker. I guess that was a lie.
I don't drink at all.
That's the joke.
Completely humanoid bush bumps into and apologizes. That's actually what happened. They're sitting there going, I'm so very sorry. I'm so very. Wait a second. Stops. Stares at it. Goes. That's a bush.
Only a Canadian can find a way to apologize to a plant.
I mean, they have to act oh so polite to everything, so people are surprised when they go off the rails.
Oh shit, I need to head back.
Probably a good idea.
How far is everybody else from camp?
I'm
standing
still
right
in
next to it.
camp, like my class normally is.
I was collecting more gravel.
Yeah, once we get enough seashells, we'll have enough leather armor to make it
Leather armor is going to take more than what we currently have. I've mentioned this before.
There's
Well,
a knife.
I said we'd have enough leather to make it, not that we'd have it. The seashells, the lime is to slow down.
Yes,
He heard
but
leather and enough, and that was all he needed to hear.
Should I dig up the pathway in front of the cellar and the tavern?
I'll get around to it eventually. Probably don't make any more holes that we don't need right yet.
Oh, it's just
We don't have enough stone to fill it.
yeah.
I was just gonna use this for temporary marking.
So,
Also, so I don't have to friggin' clear it out every single day.
oh, we still have one to do there.
Give me 2 seconds there, Easel.
If anybody happens to find some chalk gravel or sand, bring me a batch of that. I want to see what happens if I sift through it.
Mm.
I can go off on an adventure.
I found some chopped bits, but I don't know if anyone saved it.
Well, it's not like worth reading too much. I just want to know what, if anything different comes from it.
Well, we're going to want chalk as well, because that is also a good way to get lime.
Like, one of my things is I believe that you might, like, if you're sifting through the stuff, you might just get lime. Occasionally.
I doubt it, given the fact lime's a powder.
Isn't most lime processed by burning stuff?
I don't
Oh, no,
know. I'm just
so-
telling you how the game makes it.
Chalk stone, we can grind it into lime.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah, no, I was just double checking.
When I was a kid,
like-
we had a large lime deposit in our backyard. It's like a weird greenish rock.
Oh. Yeah, I guess Astro does have to come back.
I'm back.
Yep.
Oh, by the
You
way.
can see him sprinting in.
Just run around camp rooms.
Did
Why did I
Did you just
freeze?
throw a
did,
rock
did
at
you
him?
just throw something at his
I was
skull?
just like, what just happened to me?
The world
ate
lagged
it,
for
I
a
know.
split second, and all I heard was pain.
Oh, jeez.
Sad two,
I just
sad
chunked
tuba
a rock
noises.
at his face. Mine seems more effective.
Yeah, the spear just falls down when I hit you.
I mean, I'm probably not doing any actual damage, but
Oh, you're not doing damage.
it still apparently sets off the sound effects and stuff, so it looks like I am. Oh, look, someone's meditating.
Told him about the sick key. Sick key. He's just like, yeah, it's the best
Mm-hmm.
thing
I was. Stop throwing stuff at me. I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm trying to become one with nature, damn it!
Wait, no. I can't throw these. Give me some of your church stones so I can throw them at you.
No, not the church stones! Where you think that to build?
That was literally, Mom, he won't give me a stone to throw back at
Crimson,
you.
Crimson. I don't know where these came from, but I have granite stones.
He may have thrown one at me.
That's not enough, I need 8. That's a good start, though.
Well, he had 8, and he threw one at me. Probably, I think there 2 at me.
Hey, you started it.
That's because it was funny. And he lost.
But he started it first. Wouldn't work when you're 3 years old. It wouldn't work on the LAPD.
Pretty sure the LAPD used that as a defense.
Probably.
Who the fuck left all this dirt just sitting outside of chests?
Wait, what? What dirt? Where?
In the freaking storehouse.
So it's not gravel, it's not me.
It wasn't me.
I mean,
If it was gravel, it was probably me. Although I don't know
Yes.
how it happened then.
It wasn't placed, it was just tossed on the ground. Like someone was too lazy to put it away. Was it you, Astral?
all the dirt,
I like how it just assumes it was Astral because it was something to do with laziness.
all the dirt I have picked up has been gone into landfill to raise our fucking, to level out our property inside the wall.
And he gets accused because he always wants to put extra doors in so he doesn't have to walk around.
Well, that, and I assumed it. I wouldn't want to assume it with either of you two, because Skull, I've always just seen you sifting gravel and Crumb's always cooking. I don't toss the dirt away, so it kind of run out of people to suspect.
I don't know.
I mean,
who-
I have piles of dirt, just not that kind.
I can almost guarantee what happened. It just, a mistake happened, and it just got put on the floor next. Guarantee.
And,
what
and we all forgot.
happened.
Either way,
Whoever
you
did
probably
it,
could have used it.
I
Yeah.
require that tree.
We'll just use it for landfill to fill in all the holes in our property.
Hmm.
By the way, that area that's near the southern section of the wall, we might want to turn that into a tree farm.
I figured with most of the stuff, the trees would go inside the wall.
Oh, I have a spear. What the hell?
What are you looking at, Crumb?
That's the spear I threw it.
My inventory.
You
I
were
didn't
just
even
standing
toss
there
it out.
looking at me.
Yeah, why do I have a wooden club? I don't remember why I have this.
You probably made it by accident. Or purpose, I don't tend to judge.
I don't tend to judge.
Huh.
Judge you.
So that's how you make that.
Make what?
Holy shit, I finally see a deer.
I made a hat.
You made a hat. Out of what?
Straw.
Oh.
Alright.
It's obviously not that surprising.
No, not really. I just want to make sure it wasn't out of flax twine. That's got more important uses.
Oh, that
What was what?
was loud smacking.
That wasn't from mine, so. That's a wolf. Okay, so what I do.
Which narrows it down to probably cringing because I wasn't making a noise. And Astral uses push to talk, if I recall.
Yep, because I am.
And it's not really matters if you're the only one doing it at this point.
No, because I
It's a
don't
point
want
of
people to
pride.
hear me- I don't want to hear people to hear me farting and burping.
Okay, the burp I understand, but if people can hear you farting, what kind of fucking farts is your ass ripping?
Proud ones.
You know what? That's entirely fair.
No, they're proud ones.
Crumb. Also, crumb. Trim all the grass out of here, otherwise the animals will spawn and eat crops.
Well, first.
So sick of these wolves being everywhere I need to go.
They only spawn in the forest and explore around the local areas, far as I remember.
Which is everywhere I need to go. Hunting and lumberjacking.
I mean, we do need more fat.
Where do I put church stone? I know you said you needed some.
Just put it in the big chest for the moment. I can turn it into blocks.
Right, because I've got like almost 2 stacks of it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a clay thing though.
A what?
Play bin, yeah.
A vein of clay.
Oh, yeah.
I know where plenty of clay is.
How do I make. I remember there was a way to do thatch roofs using. Things.
Hay bales, you gotta make hay bales and then put it like you put thatch
Yeah,
and then make
what it was.
Why you want to make more
I
thatch
couldn't-
roof?
Yeah, you want the square roof?
Oh, right, you're still working on your cookhouse.
Yeah.
I guess I should probably put the clay in there too then, huh?
Yes. I put the clay in there just so it's not in my inventory anymore, even though I'm the one that primarily uses it.
Is there still a bunch of dirt in the storage shack?
No, since I picked it up, I put it to use.
All right. So.
You clear my inventory a little bit so I could collect some more.
Say,
Yeah.
people want to help me fill in our land so it's all even. Well, not complain.
Well, I wouldn't completely flatten out the land.
Just inside the wall.
Some elevation variation does look rather nice.
Well, I mean, inside the walls probably fine, but
I mean, you can smooth inside the wall, just don't do it like everywhere.
I said, the only territory I'd be worried about flattening is literally inside the wall.
There we go.
So I guess we should.
it tries to make the entire fucking game world one flat level.
Do I look like the spiffing Brit to you?
Not yet.
That's the whole thing he did for stream.
Oh yeah, he flattened an entire world.
Yeah, I
And
believe
people were
that.
taking bets on how long it'd take. And let's take on vote on who to build as a statue in game.
So, how many exploits did he use to accomplish it?
He uses player base.
I mean,
It was
yes,
like-
that is technically an exploit.
Yeah, it was like a 300-person Minecraft stream. And it was like 3 sessions, and I didn't even get like a third of the way done, and I haven't seen
It's apparently how Asmongold is good at World of Warcraft. Whenever he dies in hardcore, he just gets his 6,000 fans to buy him everything he needs again.
Hey, Crimson, could you saw
What?
these real quick?
Check the log chest. Or the
Oh,
plank
can I
chest.
have those back then?
I made a lot of planks over there. There should be plenty of pine.
So we're dropping down at some point. Where do we want to do
I don't like it when I hear the wolves.
I swear I'm going to turn around and suddenly wolf.
I am building a wall for a reason.
I
like
never
it, they
said
hear you.
no to the wall.
We're just very paranoid.
They're definitely not sending us their best wolves.
It's like you and me with System Shock 2 Crimson.
You
Where it's
never
like we hear a camera and,
And just-
immediately
swivel and destroy.
God.
You think we should drop the farm down one level?
Not for now. I'm gonna put that right there.
Or you just have one raised farm compared to the rest.
I mean, I'm fine with having a raised farm. Makes a little difference to
Honestly, we'll
me.
be able to, with that, us having an exterior wall, we can drop these fences off it, too.
Is that a... No, okay, that's a bunny. Almost looked like a wolf
Okay.
pup. Not exactly what I want to see.
Yeah, I only complain about the wolf pup, but apparently I think you can go hunting. Because that would be awesome.
I don't
Well,
think...
you gotta be careful though. You know, this game likes realisticness. If you got the wolf pup, you would probably have to wait like actual two or like an actual year before it was mature enough to use.
This is an arc.
Well,
This is worse than Ark.
Also, there's no guarantee that the wolf pup's actually trainable or tameable.
I think
It
that
is
was right.
tameable.
Well,
It's just
you
really
tame it
difficult.
You tame it and sell it to the vendors.
But you can't actually use it apparently.
And cut grass, cut grass.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, da, 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 da.
Ow.
Oh, come on, game. That is far enough. You're being annoying now.
What happened to Skull?
I'm trying to use the density search, and the damn game's being picky on how far away I need to get the 3 block to decipher what's in the ground.
Yeah,
In my
that's
case, I put a dirt block down in the wrong spot and it bounced and hit me.
Wait, how did a dirt block bounce and hit you?
It fell, and apparently it knocked me in the head on the way down.
Was it gravel?
You just three stooged to yourself, didn't you?
It was gravel, yes.
Except you don't have the horizontal falling for dirt to bounce. I was like, what?
That's a thing.
Yes.
It's actually interesting. I've got that in my game. The first one, it's actually kind of. You can be careful because, like, the mounds will flatten out a bit if they're too tall. But that's okay.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool, but also just probably really high on processing load.
What are you guys talking about?
It only does it like basically if dirt is standing, you don't touch it, it's fine. But if you touch it, it'll be like, should I fall? Yes, no, then falls.
Yeah, fair enough.
Besides, we're also only using 4 people out of a 12-person server.
Yeah.
Should be enough roof.
It should be fine as long as it won't start any forest fires.
Well,
Now I
as long as
start a
lightning
forest
doesn't
fire.
start any forest fires.
Somebody say a forest fire?
Don't.
But they look real good.
Yeah, but they break servers.
Yeah.
They're real break servers.
Right about this.
Becomes visually problematic if you're, you're Rubik's Raptor and your players decide to set fire to the jungle biome.
I mean, he did make a rule against that.
Yeah, they apparently didn't follow it.
That doesn't surprise me, knowing his group.
And
Knowing his
also,
chaos gremlins,
technically,
yeah.
he gave that rule after they'd already set fire to 80% of the forest in the game.
Huh.
Look,
Many of which were still burning.
everyone here knows how humanity works. Rules only exist because someone did it.
Safety rules are written in blood.
Well, sometimes rules are made because someone thought someone might do it. But those usually are things that people would never actually do.
And then someone does it anyways. You're like, why?
But sometimes you do get rules that are made, like, HOAs usually make rules without anybody actually violating first.
Yeah, that's also a whole HOAs should.
That's
I was
not,
gonna say, that's just
acknowledging-
HOA being HOA.
Well, the
That's just
HOA
them
rules
reminding
are
you they're in charge.
Well, the HOA rules specifically are there to make things look pretty. That's the only purpose.
Oh no, sometimes it's just there for their ego fucking jumps.
Yeah.
Like there was no reason. The last time I lived in an HOA where we had to use a specific frickin' landscaping company because you weren't allowed to mow your own yard.
Because they
Wasn't
were
that
related to
landscaping
HOA
company
manager.
owned by one of the people who was managing it?
It was
They're
their
probably
cousin.
Related. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a classic scam.
Hey, yo, my cousin Vinny can do it on the cheap.
Oh, they definitely weren't doing it on the cheap.
No, like
Yeah.
they're getting their cousin to do it on the cheap, but charging exorbitant rates.
Yeah, our HOA also basically it stated that if you lived in the place, that you weren't allowed to own a gun. So
Yeah, that don't fly.
yeah,
There's
apparently
story
the
with the
cop who was
Constitution.
there, I kind of it's like one of the guys was like, well, even outside the fact that HOA's bylaws can't supersede the fucking Constitution of the United States. It's like second, what about the 8 cops who live in the state who bring their guns home?
Fuck!
Are you under attack?
Yeah, and I don't have my weapon on me.
I got it.
No, I did.
But no, I got
Notice all the spears around you.
Well,
I
no,
got
I was
that.
stabbing it too. So
Yeah,
Here's
I
your
it
spears
takes
back.
Three, it takes 3 stone spears to get it. I got it through it.
yeah, I got a reprimand from my HOA because I parked my car in my driveway. So the HOA says that when you park their cars in the driveway, they have to be the nose of your car has to be facing the garage. I parked it with my tail end in. So I got a notification to turn around or I'd be fined.
Hmm.
Did they come out of the? Did they just come over the wall? That's not doing it. What happened?
No, I went
Pretty
out
much.
to... I went out, ran into it shortly close to the wall, and ran back to try and grab my weapon. And you guys
we had
killed
one guy,
it.
We had one guy in that neighborhood who basically never obeyed the HOA, and they would constantly put fines on him. They would just ignore them because apparently he lived there before the HOA was established. Apparently they refused to acknowledge this fact.
well, yeah, because how else would they get? How else would they get their little 13 minutes of power?
But anyway, my friend, the other guy who was there, was like, I guess he refused to pay a few times, and they're like, we're going to put a lien on your house. It's like, okay, you have no legal right to do so.
Sure, get the government involved.
Problem is, the HOAs don't have as much power as they think they do.
It is a contract, but there are limits to what a contract can actually do.
Yeah, like, they
Pretty
can't
much,
put
yeah.
a lien on your house.
Yeah.
is
Mr.
that?
Crumb, do you want to bust out some gates and put them doors in?
I just working here. What's up? Sorry.
Gates. We're gonna need gates, and I don't know how to build the doors. So figured you might want to just put them in.
I can build the doors real quick.
Yeah, just stuff. There was one.
But I think the only advantage ever got from that HOA was, I guess one guy's kid, kept speeding through the streets, and one day, apparently everybody was given $100 as an apology for it. That had to have been expensive.
Probably.
Well, there was like 300 houses in the HOA, and he was required, the family was required to pay $100 to each one as an apology.
Easel. What if we took 2 car batteries, strapped them to a weed whacker, and then swapped the blade for a lawnmower? How effective would that be in a zombie apocalypse? I'm assuming you're meaning swap it for a lawnmower blade. Not very effective, because those blades aren't as sharp as you think they are.
Yeah, it's mostly the speed that does the work for
I've got
the...
2 doors for you, Astro.
Yeah, just put them where you think the door should go.
It should be noted that chainsaw swords would also be highly ineffective because of how, if you've ever accidentally ever used a chainsaw and hit it just wrong, You know what happens? It bounces back.
Oh,
Also,
so, are you just saying anywhere?
On the exterior wall, just where you want for the doors.
Okay.
Yeah, but if
I
you're not,
mean,
like, a
we
smooth
can make
platform,
proper
then
gates.
you're
It's
just
just gonna
making
take a
space.
while.
Yeah, in the meantime, we'll just have to. How was that chicken fence to make?
Not particularly.
Right here, howling.
Yeah, the wolves kind of like to explore out of the forest.
Shoot, go away.
Are you under attack?
I'm just shooting over there. Turns out I hit him on 4 feet of sharpness.
Oh yeah,
Most
they
things run when you hit them with 4 feet of sharpened stick.
probably don't know where the hell you are, so they're not gonna
Unless it's a boar.
attack.
And it hits you with 2 feet of sharpened
Because one of them always put him on like a blank like style game. I always put the board like they hit you over.
I mean, it's like, have you ever fought a boar?
Yeah, a boar killed Robert Baratheon.
Yeah.
Did you kill Robert Baratheon?
I had to shoot a board 4 times in that trip, so
They're tough bastards. That's what they are.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
Old
A lot of people don't realize just how tough a lot of the herbivores tend to be.
boars aren't herbivores.
They're omnivores.
Point
it's like-
being, they have no idea how tough most prey is. That's better.
Isn't it like 10 out of 10 of the most dangerous animals on Earth?
Yeah, so, like, that's the thing, though, is a carnivore, like predator animal, will actually back off because if they're injured, they can't hunt, they can't eat.
Yeah.
Prey animals do not have that restriction.
Well, a prey animal is being hunted, they're gonna die. So they fight.
Tooth and frickin' nail, yeah.
Yeah, the problem with boars is that the part that hurts you is their head, which is usually what's coming right at you. It's also the part where if you shoot it or do any damage to it, it does the least damage.
They just don't care.
Yeah, they have really thick skulls.
Yeah, their faces can shrug off high caliber rounds.
Well,
I've
geez.
got more crocs. I got more pot turkey.
That's good.
And you got retards in my state trying to hunt them with 22s.
Why would you hunt a boar with a 22?
There's a reason why
Apparently-
22 is called small game only, dumbass.
Yeah.
I mean, they also hunt deer with it. They
I think they
succeed.
just called a varmint round instead of.
Well, 22 is referred to as the varmint round, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was
If you shoot in the right place, yes, you can kill it, but usually you're panicking when you run into a bull.
Speaking of wolves,
Yeah, speaking of the little shits.
I fucking missed with the spears.
You weren't wolf bait.
I throw so hard, I go over it.
He's not wolf bait, he's wolf food.
You'd only be bait if there was somebody else there to capitalize on it.
wolf bait, hoo-ha-ha. They're paranoid enough that,
Oh no, I'm going for the.
Go to now, wolves.
What are they gonna do? Kill me again?
Got 4 legs.
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Headbutt me to death? It dies to goat. Apparently, yes.
How does it go? I'm grabbing the goat hole.
I still think funny. Every once in a while you die from falling, and it just says blah blah blah. Decide to see if they can fly.
That's
Yeah.
actually interesting.
Every so often, the game decides to insult you when you die.
Nope, hanging out in the freaking lake still in the spawn.
We didn't exactly set ourselves up for close to where we spawned.
Mostly because we spawned in
Well,
a
it's really
not
fair.
very good spot.
And someone said, hey, we can find your bed now. Like, hey, I dialed.
No, well, what you need to do, you need to have you need to have a temporal gear with a knife, cut yourself while also using the gear so you can set your spawn point for the next 20 deaths.
However, before you were able to do that, he disconnected. He couldn't tell you when you had the. We do have a temporal gear laying around somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I've never gotten it here. I was just like, I thought it was,
It's in a box.
It was a box. No idea what it is.
It's in one of the boxes.
Yes.
There's also a temporal gear for the final boss, if I recall.
If you recall, like you've actually dealt with them.
I've watched people dealt with them.
I know, so have I. I also watched Rubik's Raptor.
I don't think I would call that easy.
I don't
All
think-
that dying enough to equate World War One. So
I don't think you can kill that clockwork horde, to be honest.
Eidolon.
The
Oh, you
big
can.
bird crow thing, whatever it is.
You just can't when you have 13 people logged in and have so much health it's impossible to kill. Yeah, they really got to figure out their multiplayer thing on that because they should not.
It shouldn't be exponential.
It shouldn't be to the point where it's not possible because apparently it has health regeneration too.
Oh yeah, that's real,
Yeah.
real
So
helpful.
after watching the Rubik's Raptor video on that, I actually did go and look because we were still discussing at the time. And it's exponential.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, which something like that is utterly terrifying.
Especially when you get to 13 people. Yeah, the way they beat it was basically the only way they could have.
Drive it off long enough to get what they needed.
Trench warfare, horde tactics. Yeah. They became the Soviet Union. Yes. Somebody still managed to burn the ranch down.
I can't think it was one of them.
It was.
The only wood building thing we found.
It happened
Well, no,
last.
Considering they had at least 5 guys who like setting things on fire.
Well, no, specifically, if I remember correctly, he said, I tried to light the lantern, instead it lit the building on fire.
Even though you don't
slightly
need
off.
to light the lantern.
Yeah.
I just need to move this chest.
I like this massive field of tool. I can make a lot of thatch room.
There's also a lot of
Oh, cattails, yeah.
we're good on not flashlights.
True. Alright, so... Let's get right.
Right, just kind of routine and stuff. Like, you might want to fuck around with
Yeah, that's usually not a good thing to have happen with if you have to clench that hard. I think we need you to make some diamonds.
Probably
for
just
us.
turn themselves inside out.
Effectively, yeah. That sounds about right.
It's really overcast.
No, it's getting dark.
No, it's getting dark.
Okay, so where do we want the other people? Probably want
Definitely. I'd
We're gonna want the bigger gate, but we also need.
yeah, but we just replace the gate with the
Yeah, well, we need iron for the nails for the gate.
Apparently not near any of the paths.
Yeah, we definitely
Yeah.
a little past the door.
I mean, it is.
I was
It's
expecting
just.
to be on this wall where we kept walking. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna chisel that, but at the moment, no, I got one part stuff to work on.
finally got some more onions.
It still has a day and a half. It still has about half a day, Astral.
Look at that crumb, I walked past the fire again. I did burst into the
Oh, your hand raised up like you're trying to open it.
yeah, I just didn't realize it was showing up in the top until after I was like, "Ooh, that's
If you opened it up, that would actually ruin the whole process of canning.
No, I meant like right click on
Yeah, no, it's just right above. What are you doing, Crum?
I'm observing.
He's trying to set himself on fire again.
I really
No,
wish
I'm not.
I really wish I could push
Astral?
What are you guys doing? It's starting to feel like a ritual.
Okay, horse around's not a good idea. One, to do in the forge, and two, getting late. We should go to bed before bad shit spawns.
I think it's a perfect thing to do. There's if I could somehow knock them into the fire.
Also,
Also, I am
Skull-
stretching. That is why the bottle is going.
Skull, if you want to take a break from sifting, you can roam around and see if you can find a beehive.
Stop throwing things at me.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Skull, I
literally
saw you
watched
do it.
throw at me.
None of our eyes closed till everyone's in bed.
I didn't see shit.
I was also
You were
the only
looking at
person-
the wall.
It was also literally impossible to throw anything while you're not actually out of the bed. And I was the only
That
one
sounds,
out of the bed.
that sounds an awful lot like the police asking questions. I
Okay,
didn't
hold
see
on.
nothing.
The maple tree grew.
Can you get syrup?
We have maple.
Yeah, I've been growing a maple tree. Why?
Skull,
Oh.
please stop.
Doesn't actually do anything.
I know,
It's
but
annoying.
yeah, I was gonna say it's getting annoying.
Oh, we could get maple planks. I want to see what the maple floor looks like.
There's a fox over there if you wanted to kill it.
Nah.
That's just bushmeat.
I don't think the fox can give fat.
No.
It's can. It's just not. It's low enough to worry about.
Yeah, no, I would say find animals that have a decent chance of giving fat.
Me too.
I
What are
think
you
wolves
doing?
have a good decent chance.
What are you doing,
Funny enough,
Astral?
I was just checking to see what.
Checking to see if we have what?
My brain shut off. What planks we had to go for.
Okay, no, hold up. Planks have been moved to the storage. I have yet to label the chest, but it's the chest in the corner. Right corner, you're looking at it.
I guess we'll just turn all these. They're probably hanged on, so just turn this invisible and it'll give us more lots.
Wrong chest.
I'm putting other stuff in.
Okay.
I have a constantly full bag.
There you go. Light it has been labeled.
Oh, hold on. Literally, is like, I went in and go grab planks. Like, wait a second, no, he's moved the planks.
Yep. I only moved it too because it was in the way of the door.
Came in here specifically to.
So I think I have to make the.
Make the what?
The plate blocks.
No,
I can-
it's marked.
Is it just planks in a square, I assume?
No, you need nails.
Oh, boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's really nailed that problem on the head.
Oh, for the love of...
I have to do at least one, you know this.
If you're not careful, I'm gonna nail you to the damn wall.
Hey, careful. Careful, that's how, that's how...
So we can't get stone blocks unless they're cobblestone.
Yeah, apparently it's not a good idea to crucify Canadians.
Did I say crucify? I just said I was gonna nail that to the wall.
Close enough.
Yeah, it didn't work out very well.
Nail my ass to the wall. Buy me dinner first?
You have to spend the next 4 years.
I'm going to use a nail gun on all of you at some point, just so you're aware.
Yeah, you're not any better, buddy.
At least I don't. At least my mind doesn't immediately jump to gutter thoughts.
I mean, we were all in the military.
Well, you
That
all
wasn't
were in the
better thought.
military.
That was a.
Yeah, that's where our mind immediately goes.
Yeah, also, that wasn't gutter thought. That was war crimes.
That's apparently where your mind immediately went.
Okay, I need to put that...
If my mind went there, I would have made the joke, and I would not be upset at you guys for making
Yes, the
such
thing is,
joke.
we didn't actually go there, but you thought we did, so therefore you actually went there.
Wait,
No, I
need to- hold on.
didn't. Your reverse psychology doesn't work on me, Skull. I'm
It's
not an
reverse
idiot.
psychology. We were actually not thinking that, and you thought we were. Therefore, technically, you are the one whose mind
Yeah,
was better.
I also know Crumb's humor and knows that the type of joke he makes. That's why I was more. That's why I was more disappointed in him and not all of you. Otherwise, I would have said all of you.
Well, I mean, I disappoint people on a daily basis, so that's not much different than...
I'm disappointed in you not being disappointed in
I
me.
didn't know you were married.
I don't get that
future,
joke.
That, I'm probably gonna have to cut you.
Yeah, out of context, that sounds horrifying, by the way.
I know!
I'm just gonna have to cut you.
Yeah, Fulcrum is going through his goth phase. And next week he's gonna want a sack robe.
Ridge. Ridge. Oh, literally that's it. No, I don't want to sit on the roof. Well, maybe I do want to sit. I don't know.
Get on out of here, Mr. Wolf. You eat.
Alright, I'm gonna make myself some food again. I will be back afterwards.
Okay. I have. Hey, Astral. You like my roof?
It's definitely gonna be the first thing that goes in the fire.
I don't believe such burns in this game.
It does.
Was like, what the hell? That's just super flammable.
In real life, yes. But this game isn't fully 100% real life either.
I'd be very worried if it was 100% real life, because I'd be wondering when when the world will end up in the Rust lands.
I mean, we're going to the Rustlands eventually.
Going to the world of the Rust. So I want to chop that. There's my axe right there.
Are we still good on food, or should I hunt tomorrow?
Hunting would probably definitely want to get some more actual meat.
I mean, getting meat's always good, but we also keep an eye out for that. But I would say keep a bit more of an ear out for bees if you can.
I haven't seen or heard of bee yet.
I know, that's why I said keep an ear out.
That there. There. That should fix.
I've gotten distracted again, and I didn't mean to.
Need my knife. And
That bronze, or that copper
Orange,
axe
okay.
put in some work.
What about the axe?
It put in some work. I cut a bunch of trees down.
Yeah,
That's nice.
that's why I told you to use the other stuff first.
Well, I was using it because I didn't want to carry it. I just cut so many trees. I was like, I'm just gonna use this.
You don't have to carry it with you. I just gave it to you because I figured you'd get the most use out of it.
Yeah. It's got like 5% left. It's at 146 out of 500. It just looks lower and lower.
my roof is almost done.
We're getting temporarily dirt walls because wolves.
I mean, that's entirely fair.
Also, we need nails to do the planks.
To do planks? No.
Yeah. No, the plank block.
What are you
No,
trying
you
to
just
do?
need 4 planks in a square.
I asked that, and Crimson said you need nails.
No, he was talking about the chest,
Yeah, let's talk about the chest.
which we thought was what you'd asked. So that's just miscommunication right there.
Yeah.
God damn it, Bobby.
Dang it. Whoa. So I met my girlfriend's dad across video chat today. And I was the whole entire conversation having with him, I'm sitting there going like, I am literally looking at the African equivalent of my dad.
Hmm.
Like, so very similar.
Yeah, most dads aren't that different.
Yeah, it's like they have a hive mind or something.
Or just kids break people. In very similar way.
Well, no, it's just like sense of humor and all that. It was very similar to my dad. But then again, dad humor is kind of universal, it seems.
They do it on purpose.
Okay. I'm gathering all this thatch, and I forgot what I had to stop for a second going, wait, why am I gathering this again? It's like I'm gathering it so I can make a roof.
Okay. Now, all the firewood's being stored inside the charcoal pit, yes? I'm asking because
At least,
I'm gonna take some. I need it to do some more smithing.
Is there a way to split a stack in half?
right click.
As I say, you just right click.
Which honestly makes things a lot easier. Any more
Yeah.
trees? No more trees have grown. Okay. I'm gonna turn these into.
Oh, you can use planks to make roofing too. You don't have to use thatch.
Yeah, but I like the look of thatch.
As I say, I do like the look of thatch, and until we get more, until we get more stuff for like, until we get most of what we need out of clay, I'd rather not make the shingles just yet.
No, the shingles are just boards.
There's clay shingles that I'd say look a lot nicer.
Yeah. Okay, let's get up to the top of the roof and we'll finish this up.
Hmm.
You know, it would help if I hadn't. Wait, somebody removed my block from behind the house.
Oh, was that your jumping block?
Yep.
I was just like, what's this random dirt doing here? Because I was doing that. Dirt stuff.
When Skull gets back, he's got some crops he can harvest in the small farm.
His thing only applies to wild.
Oh, well then you got some crops you can harvest from.
But yeah, do you remember how to make these fences? Is it just pillars?
What kind of fence? Are you talking about the plank fences?
Yeah, planks. That's the word. Because I knocked out the log wall, so it was like the back end of the chicken.
Give me a sec. I got some plank. I still have some on me.
What about all these logs? They're material all about to become planks. So I don't know if you just want to put the saw somewhere else.
We have enough planks for the moment.
And there we are.
Oh no, I used to have I'm using the pine log.
Okay.
I got an extra 2 plank boards. I mean pine boards.
I mean, plank board works too. I know you're saying. So how many planks do you get from one wood?
How many do you get?
Don't know that. I usually do a stack, which gives me a good couple full stacks. Why?
I was just curious. As long as it's more than 4.
Okay, well,
You
let's
get
see.
12 per log.
A full stack of logs, which is 16, turns into about 2.5 full stacks of planks, which is 64 at max.
Ooh, tree.
So the plank blocks are way more.
You get way more planks, yes.
Yeah. Honestly, I do like the look of just like you have the logs on the bottom and then you have the planks on top.
Don't make a very good wall, though.
No, well, I mean, for a temporary starter wall, yeah. Then once we get this, once we're able to put stone down.
Which will happen when we're able to get a mass amount of, most likely, chert.
Well, we need the mass amount of copper, so we're able to dig up the mass amount of chert.
Clay. That's just a way to cut the blocks down.
We can't dig up the ruins because they'll just turn into whatever base block. Like the chart ruins you had me break down. They only gave me the chart blocks.
Hey,
And not
you know the bunkhouse? You cut part of the wall down.
Yeah, I stuck it back.
No, you didn't. There are 2 pine logs missing. Or 3 pine logs, I mean.
Yeah, you just. Oh, I know. You need to bring the roof down. entered. So why?
Astral, you're breaking right into the house.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
just
put a roof up.
Yeah, I just said it's like I was like, why is it off? Oh, you need to drop the roof down the side, so it's the same.
Can you put one block on top of that?
Let's see. Shovel, hoe, hammer. Let's do another limate. It's 5.
And there we are.
Axe, fox blade, prospecting pick, hammer, shovel, hoe, pickaxe.
Every
Another
time you say
pickaxe.
hammer, my brain yells hammer because of that.
Hammer!
Every time I was like, God damn it, brain, stop it.
Well, I think of Yzma from Emperor's New Groove goes, and then I'll smash it.
And shit with a hammer!
God, have you seen the behind the scenes for that movie?
Oh God.
No. I hear something else entirely, though.
There was no script. There was never a script.
Really?
Well,
You know, that would
yeah,
explain a whole lot.
It's an animated movie made by the seat of the plant. Seat of the pants is like, you, how? That's not how animated movies work.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's just like you stare at it going, what is wrong with all of you?
We have a lot of hides.
Hmm.
You
FYI.
should probably actually stack them correctly too.
FYI, Astral, the leather was done, so I put the I put it in the strong tannin.
Okay. We'll have one piece of leather.
Well,
Be
actually,
a lot of,
the
Oh, you need
big
that for the bow though.
hold on.
yeah.
The bigger the leather, the more leather pieces we get. So we'll get more than one out of this.
Gotcha. Yeah, oak trees give us lots of wood, so that's not gonna be that bad.
Yeah, we want to save that for tannin when we need to replace it, though.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. So the choke point is the line.
Yeah, until we get a fair amount of shells, which should more or less fix the issue.
There we go. I'm currently replacing a bunch of the dirt that's in the wall.
Yeah.
Like in the wall of the bunkhouse and stuff with actual planks.
Yeah.
I'm tearing down the old wall, which is all tore down basically. This one.
You know, Astral, if you really want to go farther, you could probably take like a bowl or two of food and take your cot so you can sleep when it's time to sleep.
No, I don't have to go that far to get enough food to feed us.
No, I know, but there's obviously no bees around us, so you're gonna have to go further. Once we find bees, I'll make a skep, and we'll be able to transport the bees back here.
Alright, so there's that.
Hey, Crumb, did you go to the small farm and get the harvest, or no?
No, I'm just about to. I was just finishing up over here first.
Hmm.
Alright, what do we have? Oh, we have flax that's almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Is the saw in here? Or you got it on?
Why do you want the saw?
I'm gonna make a crap ton of planks.
We have a crap ton of planks, Astral.
Yeah,
Told
I'm making
you
a
that.
crap ton of pine planks for the walls consistent.
Well,
I've
then
used all the planks
give
for
it to me, and I'll make a crap ton for you.
Yeah, as I'm saying, just toss me the saw. I've got like 8 stacks of lumber on me.
Oh, yeah, no, your inventory will fill up real quick there.
Yeah, that's why I should be the one to take it, because your inventory is gonna be real full.
I was talking about your inventory. He says he has 8 stacks of logs.
Fine, take the saw. Jeez.
not trying to steal it.
Got that. I have barrels. I need to. Excellent.
I think I threw the saw.
Give me a sec, Astro. You can also put a bunch of planks in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm not.
You also probably shouldn't. You also probably shouldn't have done that right.
Just done it right next to the box.
Well, no. Well, no. You. Oh, yeah. You should have done it to the box. Stop. Stop. I'm behind you. But you shouldn't have done that where there's quite literally an open fire.
Ooh, yeah, because I could have burned it.
You have all the planks I had.
Get some compost. Here. I've almost got a full barrel of rot that I can then turn into compost.
Wait. What the fuck did I just? Tinderhoff? What the fuck is this?
I think it is a mushroom. I just had to chunk it out to make room.
Wait, Astral, do you want a bunch of? You want 7 blocks of low fertility dirt?
Nope.
Crumb.
Yeah. What's up? Go.
Oh yeah. It was also those that Astral dug up because a lot of the berry bushes are ripe now.
Why are you putting the bones in here?
I don't. Because honestly, it makes sense.
I mean, to be fair, wasn't quite sure where to put the bones either, so I just gave them to you.
Yeah.
I just put them in the vessel for the meat because I'm surprised we don't use them to make soup. To be frank, like some of the other cooking stuff is like that.
Well, yeah, no, it's just.
I got the 7 things anyway.
There's a mod for bone soup, but apparently it crashes 1 in every 10 people.
Hmm.
So it's known as the DDoS soup. Gotcha.
Or I guess if you're Jay, it crashes everyone but you.
Wait, did that actually happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the problem with it is the person who makes it can eat it without a problem, but if you didn't make it, it'll crash you.
Oh, okay. Is that just all?
No, it's just the bone soup.
I mean, the bone soup is quite literally modded in. That didn't surprise me.
I think that it was a mod that was not created for multiplayer.
Yeah, I was looking at the mods. Apparently, the most common mods are literally some of the most common mods are literally cooking recipes.
Yep. That does not surprise me.
Not really.
Okay.
There's
It's
one
cooking
literally
recipes
doing
and things to add new monsters or other creatures into the game.
Oh yeah, like the monsters in the game currently aren't hard enough to kill.
Apparently it's mainly animals.
You still have a saw, don't you?
I do.
Berries here.
Did you not make enough planks?
Well, I still have one blank to take.
Berries go there.
Well, we shouldn't turn all those into planks either. We should turn probably a good chunk of them into firewood as well.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, Astro, where are you? Astro?
Just turn around.
I was gonna say you can toss like a stack of wood at me, and I'll turn into firewood, and I'll try and get that thing set up. Okay, that works too. All right, firewood time.
I have 4 more stacks of logs.
No. I'm good for now.
No, I said I still have 4 more stacks of pine logs. It's going to take a lot of blocks to like do the wall. So I'm not like, oh no, we have too many blocks. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, I got so much firewood for just 1 stack.
Yeah, you don't normally get like a stack I have.
Just fill that whole shack up with nothing but firewood.
That's actually, could you do you have an extra axe? Because mine just broke.
Alright.
Or could you grab one? I mean.
Yeah. I was like, I've got 1, but that's definitely not extra.
Almost got the second row of firewood done.
That's good.
Need to clear my work area.
Tearing down
again.
that log wall opened up a lot of logs, it turns out.
Yeah.
All the cattails grew up here, so I can't see again.
You know you can move the cattails, right?
Nah, it just forces me to harvest them every once in a while.
Also, I should mention, we need to make sure there are no blocks around the wall that the enemies can jump on, because they are smart enough to jump over the walls.
Yep, already done. If you notice, I've knocked down so that the area around it is lower than it's at the bottom of the wall.
Oh, you did a moat.
No, it's not a moat. I just made sure it wasn't.
Technically, it's a moat even if there's not water in it.
Yeah. So, hey, Crimson, you want to you want to see the status of the charcoal mound?
I will in a second. Also, give me a sec, Astral. Jeez. Give me a bloody second. I'm making more granite cobble. Unless you don't want pathways.
4.5 days for the.
Yeah.
Multiple barrels are definitely going to be necessary once we get it going. Barrels do use nails, I assume, yeah.
The barrels, no.
Really?
It just takes planks in the middle, and then 4 sticks, 2 in each of the corners.
Actually, yeah, you would think about nails don't barrels don't actually have nails. They just have 2 metal
Though
bands
I would
together.
not make a whole bunch of barrels, because if you notice, the barrel that I pulled the leather out of didn't actually use up the tannin all that much.
I only had the 1 rock.
Also, we can process more than one thing at a time.
I have 27, so
I know, but this was also a test to see how it worked.
probably shouldn't have picked that fight.
So bones, the only thing they're good for really is bone meal, right?
Let me check.
Oh no, recurve bow.
Yeah, they're
we need
needed for the
cast
recurve bow.
Yeah,
they
no, we
use
need
that.
to.
You can also apparently make a bone flute.
So you'll just
Look
make
like a
noises
bard?
like you're dying.
Probably.
It's everybody's musical instruments.
Also, these bushes are going to need to be moved at some point.
Yeah, the inside of this place is slightly claustrophobic.
Huh. That's it. That's all it does.
Is that the flute?
That's the flute.
Wait. Since when the fuck did we get 3 buckets? I don't remember making this many buckets.
Maybe someone found them.
Maybe Skull found them while sifting.
I made 2.
I don't think you can get buckets.
Why would you make more buckets? We only needed at least 2.
Well, one's going to be in the hunting lodge for the tending section. One's going to be over here, and then there'll be one for just be used by anybody. So yeah, 3 seems like a good number.
Actually, no, that's a fair point.
I know, but I could have used that string to make.
You're not in a single-player game.
I didn't use string. I used rope that I collected.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I need to.
fair enough.
I need to remember you can make rope, and rope's not so stupid. Like
I was like, hold up, we used rope for that.
No,
No, it's like, wait a second.
I was gonna say I could have used that to make more, slightly more important stuff like linen sacks for bigger inventories.
You don't use rope for linen sacks.
No, but you use flax.
You thought I used twine.
Yeah, no, see, yeah, Astral thought I thought you used twine.
I don't have to jump over a hole anymore.
That's a lot of different types of quartz you got there.
You're going to be, I take it you're moving these plots.
Yeah, a little bit.
Big ones.
I will be moving them eventually, yeah.
I'm not sure what you need it for, but you should have plenty.
Someone's starving.
Most of the quartz is... Are you starving? I love that. Are you making noise? Are you starving? Immediately pulls out food.
So, apparently you can't. Once you make farmland, you cannot dig it up.
Oh, he just destroys it.
Yep.
Well, I guess
My brain didn't register it until I'd finished the row. But I now have parsnips.
Arrow parsnip.
No, I'm a loaf of bread. That's why my name is Crumb.
Hold on.
Oh, loaf of bread. That's just a piece of bread. Not even a piece, really.
I ran into an interesting bug.
Oh. What happened?
What happened?
Invisible block.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a desync right there. Anyways, I think it's time we lie down.
Probably. It is 2100 after all.
Yeah. I think you guys are going to...
Oh my god, I thought
the planks I changed up. If you look at the ends.
You just gotta put a door in the backside of the
Nope.
cabin.
No, okay, after all, not everything needs a door. Or not. Oh,
So,
let me rephrase that. Not everything needs 2 doors.
if I had my axe, I would have busted in to the other side. I put it down. I would have just been, here's Johnny.
Mm.
It sounds more like the Kool-Aid Man thing, but he went through a door. Scrum wakes up to a bunch of cat tails.
No, I saw them in my inventory before you threw them.
Yeah, I moved some bushes so we could set up the path going to the blacksmith. That's why I had bushes.
You realize it resets their timer.
They were full.
That's even
I
worse.
harvested it when I did it.
Oh, so...
Yeah, I got like 3 less berries, but we're fine. We have so many berries.
I mean, Astral's not wrong.
I am a little possessive of my bushes. I don't really like people moving them without asking me.
I'm not gonna... No comment.
There is a row over there that I'm going to get rid of simply because they, it's the only row that only has a freaking single lane wide, path on it, which makes it really claustrophobic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have like
Butterfly.
2 side-by-side paths separated by 1 berry.
Okay.
It definitely wasn't planned out.
Or it was.
Hey, Astral.
Yep.
Pine tree. It grew.
Let's see, I need the ingots.
God, that's a big one.
Yeah, this is a really big one.
This is so tall.
You want to come over here and help me chop this?
No, I'm laying down the next layer wall so the wolves stop jumping in.
Fair enough.
I had to shoo off like 2 wolves yesterday.
I can see you from the smithy, Astral.
I mean, I'm not that far away.
No, I know, but it's because I've decided to have bigger windows once we get the ability to actually smelt the quartz into glass.
I was gonna say, like, any building we're not gonna hide in, there's no reason not to have window holes.
Well, the windows aren't gonna provoke the enemies in any way anyhow, so we can still have windows in an area that even if we are gonna hide in them.
Yeah.
Just better to wait until we actually have windows.
I specifically said that anything we're not gonna hide in, we can just put holes in for light and visual.
Honestly, the smithy, without the dirt wall around it, looks really good.
Thank
The
you.
whole thing without being tracked by walls looks better, honestly. Because the walls are really close to 3 buildings. Man, there was something screeching in the distance. It's just it was like the person noise.
It's because he just looks up and sees me like intimidatingly standing there with a shovel.
Trust me, wolves are far more intimidating than you ever could be.
No, there's nothing more horrifying when you first equip the shovel, though.
Just why I oughta.
Why I oughta smack you good and hard, boy.
I'm gonna beat you. Like, why do I have 2 copper ingots?
Crumb, give me those. I need those. Those are mine.
Yeah, I just here, have them. I don't want them.
Thief.
No, this is like, oh hey,
String
oh,
it up.
wow, that is another very tall pine.
You do realize most pines are very tall.
Yeah, but most of the ones that have grown for me have been pretty short.
I think they average about 40 feet.
I think we're talking in the game, though, not real life.
Yeah, I'm talking in game.
Yeah, I've seen them like ones where you only get like 5 logs. I'm like, fuck this tree.
In particular, yeah.
Selfish bastard.
How selfish of it, not giving you after you murdered it. I still remember the game, The Raft. He's like, yeah, so you can only get fruit from trees by chopping the tree down.
Yeah, that still made no sense.
That's just bad code. It's just bad, not bad coding, bad design.
Well, it's because you're never expected to ever go back to the islands where they're at, so it doesn't matter.
Well, the islands that don't have codes leading to them, anyways.
What game is that from?
Raft.
Raft.
I have no idea what that is.
Also, evidently, sharks really like the taste of wood.
Clearly.
Oh,
Or
rafters.
whatever else you decide to build your fucking boat out of.
Yeah, we just have a pet fox running around here.
Can we name him Jerry?
Sure.
Why Jerry?
I don't know.
Why Jerry? Why not Jerry?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Crimson, might have to borrow the. You have a regular mining pick, right?
Why?
Oh, just to clear out some stones so that there's so that the one shirt thing is a little bit back from the wall.
I'll get to that in a second. I'm currently smithing.
Oh, do you need? How you doing down there, Astral?
I was just making sure. So.
Do you need your torch lit?
No. It's just it went out when I was switching.
Wait, I can light you on fire.
Can you?
Wait, can you use your torch to light my torch?
Maybe, I don't know.
That's not working.
Any fire, any source of fire can be used to light your torch. Though that may also light you on fire, so do that information as you will.
You should just hold right click on
I wasn't aware people were so combustible.
it. It should be in your right hand.
You are in video games, you should remember that.
There you go. I would like my torch back, not the cat tails.
I did go on.
Yeah.
What are you talking
What on earth are you doing, Skull?
He's throwing cattails at you. It's kind of. It's not a surprise. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, but why?
I mean, that's a different question.
To fill your inventory with cattails. What other reason?
Okay, we do have a candle, correct?
Somewhere, yeah. I don't remember where it's at anymore.
Didn't you already use it to make all that?
I've never been able to make a lantern. Because we didn't have the copper for it till now.
I think we had it in here last I saw it. There it is. Well, that means we have no light source in here now.
Eh.
So close to me.
Where's my knife?
Okay, alright.
Where's my knife? There it is.
What are you doing? I'll maybe throw more cactiles at you.
Stop throwing things at me. I keep looking up now when somebody runs past to make sure it isn't you.
I don't know, or you'll definitely know it was me, because you'll hear bloop, 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 as you pick something up.
I was hearing it as I was running by. I'm just like, yep, I'm busy, got no part of this.
What are you doing, Chrome?
I'm trying to hide from you, apparently.
Torches are cheap.
I know, but I just put... You do realize the lantern that I just put in there is an infinite light source,
Oh,
right?
you put a lantern in? I didn't know you put a lantern in there.
Alright, the first plank layer of the wall is almost done. We ran out of pine plank.
Well, I have Crimson if you'd like to process some planks.
It's also a part of the wall they can't jump over, so it's fine for now. It's now low.
I mean, two high walls is good enough.
Yeah, the part of the wall that's currently like this is they can't jump over. Yeah. So yeah, we'll definitely want to fix it at some point. It's just now it's at convenient.
That made a lot.
I told you it makes a lot.
Hey, Astral,
You
I have a gift for you.
just make the things and do the top layer.
I have 64 of these things.
Yeah, you definitely don't need that.
I mean, don't you need a lot of the points as well, Chrome?
No, I'm good now.
Yeah, I was just using pine because the thing was consistent. It's weird if it's different woods. It look ugly. We can't have that.
There we are, Astral.
We just gotta put the other doors in. Probably one door on each side, I'm sure.
It looks better with 2 doors.
No, I meant doorway, gates, gate holes.
Yeah, no,
We probably want one per side.
All right.
I need one.
Okay, this is not where I wanted it. Actually, no, this is
right here.
right here, yeah.
Getting dirt to fix this. Tree, you gotta move.
I'm trying to line up the trees so that they're on one side specifically.
Well, there was a tree in the way, so I busted it.
Yeah, no, if it's like down the middle of the thing, yeah, just remove it for now.
These random holes, someone's gonna fall in them, and I'm just gonna laugh. I'm going over here in this area.
We need to figure out how to find 10.
He exasperated, but I'm not responsible that time. I didn't throw anything at him.
No, I've not...
I was talking about Crumb that time. I know it's normally you.
That's
Oh, I didn't realize Chrome exasperated.
There's meteor iron, but we can't do anything with it yet.
Wait, you
I
found
thought
meteor
I said
iron?
exasperating. You just immediately assumed I was talking about you.
I mean, I exasperated because, like, fuck, we need to find 10. That's something I haven't really gotten
I was gonna
to.
say, Crimson's circumcised. Crimson knows Crimson.
So I got that one gate there, so, oh hey, the maple's back up. Alright, there's another maple tree, I mean.
Anyway, I modified the area in front of the current cookhouse.
Yeah, with that. See, look at that.
However, I need cobblestone to finish it.
Yep. We definitely gonna.
It's perfectly lined up.
And I'm guessing chert cobblestone.
Apparently, pathing is a show.
Or
The
you-
granite.
Oh,
Granite,
yeah,
that-
I'm getting granite right now.
If we do it over here.
Alright, I have more shirt for
Oh
you.
yeah, right here. So you come from.
I was thinking
I'm out gathering
like, so
granite at the moment.
This comes alongside the.
Just put it in the large chest, and
I see
I'll
someone
get to it
over
when I
here.
get back.
Yeah,
Make one of those.
Oh, yeah,
it's only
true.
before, so that's what I'm doing.
I'd say probably I'll line it up with the maple here.
And a little bit more quartz.
No, leave that. We'll put steps up.
Yeah, no. Like,
No, we want to do steps in this.
oh, okay. Do you want to take the planks off the top there, and I'll toss things up top? I have logs I can put on top.
They already did.
No, like here, so it's higher, so that we have a roof over top of the thing.
Yeah,
And I have a bunch of-
the only problem with making a lantern, it takes 2 copper ingots to forge the plate for it.
There's a reason I'm doing it like that.
I think you attach planks from the sides.
Yeah, but I like the vertical look.
It finally broke.
Alright, while I was there,
The planks don't align like the logs do.
I consolidated
Yeah,
some of
put
your
logs on the
piles
bottom.
inside your giant chest. Some of them were like several piles of like 8.
Tiles?
I would say you had piles of materials that were in there, like several were like 6 and then 8 and then like 10, but they were all the same thing, so I consolidated them into a single pile.
I don't know if we'll need a gate in the back wall.
Huh. Didn't
We
realize
should.
that.
So you should have more space now.
Not a whole lot, but enough.
It's not a whole lot, but it's more than the one space you had left when I got there.
Yeah.
Okay, so far so good.
So we're trying to flip yourself like that. Skip the food again.
That's crumb.
Are you gonna throw a rock at me?
I'm trying to
Are
find
you
one.
asking questions you already know the answers to?
No, he saw me turn for him and he sees me looking through my inventory. He knew it was coming.
Oh yeah, Astral, did you want 2 bones for your recurve bow?
Oh, we got plenty of those.
I was gonna give you 2.
All of the paths have been widened.
Yeah, there's yeah, it's basically just the point you start. So wait for the flax and
Yeah. The flax has been the long wait.
The flax takes the longest, but it's almost ready. It irritates me that it's not, although that harvest right now and work with it.
yeah. Also, every batch of flax will be more flax next time.
Yeah. Also, we are at 8 out of 9% grown here.
Yeah, that's why I say it takes forever for them.
Yeah.
The splint will probably finish before the flax does.
The spelt?
Spelt, yeah.
Well, actually, the spelt's already done.
Some of it, not all of it.
Here.
I harvested some of it. That's why it's not. Damn it.
I need room in my inventory. Hey, we got 11 spelt.
Okay, quick question. Anyone close to the storehouse, tell me how much resin we've got.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let's see here. Let's look through. Figure out where it is. We have 1.
Odd, we should have a bit more.
I couldn't find it. We don't have a bunch of label boxes in here yet, so.
Did you why?
Like,
If I could make throwing knives, I would.
It wouldn't do anything. Only the rocks apparently have an actual effect on impact. Even if they don't do any damage.
Oh, joy. There's a wolf. I'm going the other way.
So apparently the rocks are the only thing we have to mess with each other with.
That's probably a good thing.
I'm way south hunting. King Kadrisky.
What do you need?
Well, I could probably kill the wolf. I've got a fox blade. Would have given it to you, Astral, but you get a debuff from melee.
Yeah, I use my knife to skip.
Yeah, so it's like that's why last time I said I got a gift for it. Never mind, because it just hit me like, wait, you can't actually make good use of this because you get a debuff for melee.
Yeah, the range buffs I get are kind of nasty.
Crimson, do you still need help?
I just needed to know how much resin we had.
Oh, I thought you said you were getting attacked.
No, I spotted the wolf long before it spotted me, and I changed course.
The wolves don't chase very far.
They can if they get a hit on you, but if you're able to run before they hit you, they generally won't.
Yeah, it's like there's been a couple times where all I heard was growling, I just went for it. Like, nope, not being here.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to avoid them. Is the second you hear growlings, just immediately bolt the opposite direction.
Well, I didn't even, like, it didn't matter where I came from. I just knew they weren't ahead of me because I could see that direction.
Yeah.
I found granite in the rock, but I haven't found any granite gravel.
There's a rat to the church.
I know there's granite gravel somewhere around here. I just can't remember exactly where. I didn't mark it.
I'm either looking at granite or granite gravel. I don't know yet.
Well, granite gravel should spawn with granite, so.
Yeah, I would say
By the granite.
if you find granite gravel, you dig down, you're gonna hit solid granite.
I found solid granite, but I haven't found any of the gravel yet. Here it's surrounded by chert gravel instead.
That's also a case. You're not quite sure what you'll find underneath. Also, I wouldn't sift any of the church sand, because that's going to be needed for mortar, for a lot of later on advanced stuff, like
I mean, it's
making
not like we have a shortage
steel.
of chert sand.
Yeah, there's some granite rocks south of the other side of the lake.
Well, I found
Holy
slate gravel if you
God.
want some of that.
I found a cave of just going
skull.
down into the abyss.
You can sift gravel, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Gravel and sand.
I'll bring you back a bunch of slate gravel then.
That'll work. I don't know what we get from that though.
I
Probably
don't either.
slate occasionally.
Well, slate is a nice black rock, so.
Slate would be very good for edge work.
Walls?
Just not walls. You just do it like corners.
I mean, we've already apparently decided that
highlight.
hedges are going to be plant-based, but although you can't, don't really block anything though, so there's that flaw with that.
That's why they're fighting internal. Because you just be like, hey, walk this direction, but it doesn't force you.
What's your ability at? Oh.
Another blueberry bush for you, Becco.
Fucking wild onions like growing all around our base.
Well, I doubt we have a full onion field yet, so go to town.
I'm just leaving them until they grow larger. They'll still be there.
Alright, I'm coming back to base. I have 53 slate gravel for you.
Oh, too bad fish are worthless because there's like 10 fish in this pond.
Yeah, no, it
like-
still annoys me so
that's
much.
You can
That's
still try
for
and
meat.
hunt them, but yeah, it's annoying that they go, sorry, no meat for you.
Yeah, one in
Yes,
every
it's
10
every other
fish
fish.
might.
3, 4.
Best is
Yeah,
every other fish, which is like, oh, fuck you. Fish are a reliable food source.
I do kind of want to leave that maple tree up, though.
Okay.
Because
Well,
it
it's not
actually
little.
looks really nice.
I mean, we can use trees to edge paths too. Holy
Did you
fuck
meet a bear?
buckets. No, I didn't meet it.
Well, it met
Apparently,
you.
Yeah.
Apparently, you weren't aware of it before it killed you.
No, I fucking jumped out of my chair.
And apparently, your soul jumped out of your body.
Yeah, bears are one that are surprisingly quiet creatures in this game.
It was just a growl as I died. I was like, what the fuck?
Let's see, Peditite, native copper, Casserite.
Yeah, I guess that was that thud sound.
Casserite. What's this?
Was you jumping out of your chair?
Oh!
And apparently-
Ooh!
I didn't jump literally
Oh,
out of it.
minuscule. Well, that means I'm in the right direction at least.
Well, it apparently also caused you to hit your push to talk at the same time.
Man, if we need shirt gravel, the spawn is nothing but, dear God.
Yeah. Yeah, what's supposed to happen?
So, can someone put that gear in my footlocker so I can weed myself in my bed? Just, dear God, so far.
I don't actually know where it's at. It might be
It's
in
in the-
Crumb's
I-
footlocker.
I was gonna say
Oh,
that'd be
it's-
Crumb to ask.
It's literally in a reed chest by itself with a torch.
Is in the stock room or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go skinny footlocker. Alright, it is now in your footlocker.
Appreciate it.
Now remember to cut yourself very deeply. Shouldn't have said it like that.
No, I actually legitimately have had that issue in real life.
So yeah, poor choice of words.
I don't. It's not so bad or so close that I can't talk about it, but it's definitely one of the things where like the brain tickles the limits. Like, stop. That break.
You know, like talking about just say like cutting
I
things
made
apart.
a hell of a detour.
It takes a surprising amount of force to cut through bone.
That's why most people usually break it.
Well, it's like specifically, it's like think about like you're carving up a chicken, right? And you still need a significant amount of force to cut through the breastbone.
I mean, calcium is technically the metal.
Yeah.
That also leads to that whole thing where people are like, "Ah, I'm gonna use metal on this person's bone." And DD is like the whole thing. It's like,
Yeah, I
one,
know it.
the spell says you have to see the metal. Two, it's worked metal.
Yeah, it's specifically forged metal.
It's worked metal that you can see. So neither of those are bones.
So here's a bit of weird thing that somebody brought up one time. It was he's like, so in Skyrim, he's like, Ulfric Stormcloak apparently did not want to escape the carriage ride because his hands were tied in front of him. He could have just moved his arms up and taken the thing off and shouted people to death.
I think that's one of those suspension disbelief things.
Probably because they didn't want an extra freaking animation.
Well, that too.
Also, why would you
That would have been
tie people's hands in
hilarious,
front
though.
of them, though?
Like they had a bunch of archers. They would have you would have been dead before you had the chance.
Apparently, he blasted his way through fucking the capital city with just his voice. So
I just put some coordinates up.
Yeah, I
I
know
don't think
that.
the
I'll
band
put that down in a
guards would have
sec.
stopped him.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of guards didn't stop him too.
Besides, you know, we all know that the only reason that they're in career is because someone shot them in the knee with an arrow. According to every single one of them.
Oh, good. I just found my second.
Well,
Vampire
someone did watch a video where a lot of people mentioned that saying is actually them mentioning that they got married.
I'm pretty sure the guy took an injury while adventuring. And just retired.
I'm talking about all the guards that say, I used to be an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee.
Talking about the old ball and chain.
I think their problem is they made that particular line repeat a little too often.
Yeah.
Well, they legitimately only have like 8 things they say. So
Yeah, unless you complete certain quests, and then they'll all say that they almost joined the Dawn Guard.
Yeah.
Which was even funnier. Guys like, yeah, he's like numbers. He's like the last battle of the Dawn Guard. It shows like a dozen people fighting. He's like the last battle of the Dawn Guard. If every guard who said he would have joined the Dawn Guard had, it's like thousands of soldiers.
Did you imagine though?
The vampires just get bodies falling on them like it's like a fucking Canadians have showed up.
I mean, guards aren't actually that weak either, so.
Yeah, they also comment if you have a disease. They'll make comments like you're looking a little under the weather. And if you're a werewolf, they'll say, huh, the ears on your the hair on your ears look a little long.
Yeah.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Yeah.
It's like, how did you hear about me and my honeyed words? Literally. It's like, you stupid sneak thief. It's like, I'm not a very good thief if you know it.
Out of all the people, you know I'm a sneak thief. That means I haven't done my job.
Like, certain things they should just not comment on it because they shouldn't know.
What are you doing?
I was just like forgetting how to pick up the bowl. So, you know, brain fart.
Yeah.
Not gonna be able to get my corpse before we have to sleep, so.
Yeah, apparently we're talking with the devs. There was a guy who did devs, and apparently, like the higher ups, as it says, blocked them from doing it. But they originally wanted it if you wore a majority of your outfit from a particular faction. Anybody from the opposite faction would identify you with it, even if you weren't sided with them.
Actually, that would have been cool, but.
Alright, so I use the gear and on top of my bed.
Okay, hold on. You can use the gear anywhere with you. Gotta look at the ground. Knife. Either the knife or the gear has to be in your offhand. You crouch, and then you use the interaction key.
Alright. I didn't know I had to put it in the offhand, so.
I would say one of the two items had to be in your offhand.
Well, now you're safe for 20 deaths. Go ahead and go get eaten.
Well,
Don't get eaten. Don't try to get eaten.
It's like, that doesn't seem very good.
Oh, I stacked up the slight gravel for you.
I gave him some.
Are we going to bed?
Yeah. I see you, Skull.
We don't have any rocks today.
I'm going to be going out tin hunting.
I saw you stumble at the door because you're like, oh god, fucking open up.
I'll have rocks soon, so you know.
Hey, you kept pelting me with them.
Yeah, that's fine. For me to pelt you with them.
How much longer for these? These are almost all spoiled, so I'll be able to do compost.
Hey, Griffin, can I get a box so I can put my fucking storage gravel and sand over here?
It would
Do you
take
like
me.
the amount of gravel you have?
It would take me a day to make the nails, and I was planning on looking for 10.
Anything cheaper than that. I don't need to be a big box. You need to be one of those, like...
We probably have enough cattails for sleep.
I mean, yeah, we probably have enough cattails you can make a box.
Yeah, it's just 4 cattails in a square.
I don't think I have any cattails on me at the moment.
Check the storage.
Check the medical foot locker.
There's some right over here.
I'll say it.
Turns out my work area happens to be the area where they grow, so...
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're surrounded.
Yeah, I have to regularly harvest them in order to make room to work.
Alright.
Oh, apparently someone took one fucking block out of this area and caused it to have a fucking current. There.
Yeah, and I have no idea how to deal with the currents. I've tried dealing with the currents that
Apparently,
are.
just apparently fill the space that's causing it back in.
I'll need to grab a bucket just so I can.
There's a couple of buckets in the smithy.
Both of you at the same time.
I know where those buckets are at because I put them there.
How do I have forgotten how to fill a bucket.
Go up the water, right click.
That's what I'm doing.
Crouch right click, maybe?
I wonder how many spears it's going to take to kill a bear. I bet they give a lot of them.
That's because that's not a bucket, that's a barrel.
Okay, the buckets aren't put in chests, Crumb.
They're just on the ground.
Oh. Look, I am a smart man on occasion.
Why do you think I posted in general? We're all as smart as we are stupid.
Where's the current? And Skull has gone off on a mental sabbatical.
It's a corner. I moved a wood block there because I need it for the you're using it for the wall.
Alrighty. You know, this isn't turning out half bad. This little settlement of ours.
Not really. In all likelihood, when I make my house, I'm just gonna make an extension of the blacksmith.
Or make it the second floor like every other blacksmith.
Does it look like my blacksmith can have a second floor at the moment?
No, but
No.
at that point we should be able to.
Or you could be a dwarf and have it underneath the smithy.
Don't tempt me.
No, the whole thing is underground if you're a dwarf.
These got human customers you have to come up.
Human custard?
Customers?
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear it right. My brain went
said-
human custard. It's like,
Yeah, he said dwarf, not cobbled.
I want to see what you get from the
I found another trader.
Mark 'em.
slate gravel.
This one's got a trailer.
Yeah, it's just a variation.
Can I break these chests and bring them home?
No, you can't.
Stopped. Look at his inventory. No, don't throw a spear.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'd throw my spear at you, but it'd probably land like right in front of you.
See, this guy buys
It
this guy
doesn't
buys
bounce you
level.
off the wall. I've been trying to get it to do that.
Now this guy sells red plate.
Or I kind of beat you with a stick. It just looks like we're flailing our arms in front of each other.
I'm literally smacking you with dry grass.
Oh yeah?
Maybe I
Here.
should change. Maybe I should
got
change
one
my
too.
stream title to "Leading a Bunch of Children to a Vintage Story."
I'm a shelter park, so I can't do that. I was gonna say though is I want to see what the slate gravel pans up. Oh, I didn't realize you had slate sand as well. Cool. Anything?
I don't always get something right away, but... If I can see what I'm getting.
decent nerve copper and a minuscule amount of silver, which means I'm nowhere near.
Of course.
Hey, I need to room my inventory if I'm gonna fucking do this. I got 2 slate stone. So don't throw rocks at me now. I can throw them back.
Okay, children.
I feel
What?
like slate's probably a little heavier
for
than sure.
It also slate cobblestone looks really cool.
Well, isn't slate chip off in
No, you're thinking obsidian. Oh no,
No, slate does it too.
yeah, in real life, of course.
But I think slate that's been turned into a like cobblestone probably wouldn't have that problem since it's essentially glued together.
To be honest, I don't
Yeah.
think I can carry enough spears to effectively hunt a bear.
Slate makes good tile roofs though, good roofing material sometimes.
Oh yeah, you can make slate roof.
I don't know if it's in real life. I know in real life it made really good.
It requires fire clay to make slate roof, though.
Maybe I don't have to worry about how roofs catching on fire. You know, when I accidentally turn lightning strikes starting fires on.
Oh, please don't.
I'm pretty sure it's on by default.
Should be. I have no problem with that being on.
I think I turned it off, but it will be coming on eventually. Just once we're no longer having houses entirely made of wood.
Yeah.
I don't want it to completely fuck us in the ass yet.
Not yet, at least.
Just gotta get some loot.
I'm waiting for it to hit the fucking walls and the entire fucking fortification wall just go up in flames.
Well, at least we got plenty of light for the night.
I don't think anything was going through it.
Not without getting third-degree burns.
Yeah.
Now, what biome is most likely to have bees?
Give me a sec.
So, can you collect lava?
I hope not.
No.
Because we can fill our moat with it.
Lava's extraordinarily rare in the game.
But we do make a, when we do dig out a moat, we put like, is it that we put like spikes in there? Spikes of it?
I think there's a few spikes, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so...
I hope no one does it. I hope no one dislikes the brown color because shirt is very wearing.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't think we have much choice. The most prevalent-
Not unless we really want to travel, we don't.
I
It's
mean,
already been a problem with our path being decided. Since we decided on granite for the path, and that's been a chore.
Not really, we just haven't had the pickaxe durability to go out and get it.
Yeah, there's plenty of stone to black.
But yeah, granite is apparently still the best apparently source for apparently getting copper from sifting.
Really?
The amount I get in it from it was much higher than it has been for the other stuff.
The materials definitely have slightly different tables.
oh yeah, definitely.
Slate so far seems to have the crappiest loot table. It seems to mostly generate slate stone and almost nothing else.
I mean, you'll have
Not
plenty of ammo for your sling.
Hey, Zayla, thank you for the raid. I'm Mr. Fulcrum, and welcome in, Raiders. I will.
Slate silver actually. Slate cobblestone. very dark forest. So
Well, we should really have at least some uniform color in our building.
no,
It's
it's
heavy,
maple and trim on it.
Yeah, well, eventually we are going to switch to stone.
I mean, the wooden pillars.
Not entirely. We are going to have wood in certain areas because it helps to break up the pure stone look.
Yeah, like wooden pillars.
Or like wooden floors in buildings that don't have to worry about catching fire. For the moment.
Typed in giggity in this chat. And apparently so many people in chat typed in giggity as well.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many other how fast other people will jump on that stuff.
Probably worse if they realize it was also extreme.
The giggity should continue until someone says do.
Apparently we've got 26 people in chat right now.
Mm-hmm. He did just get raided.
Yeah, apparently by somebody else playing Vintage.
Well, yeah, Vintage is a rather popular game.
You know what I would trade all my ranged attack bonuses for? The ability to track animals. Where are they? I can't kill them. I can't find them.
We do live next to a forest. It's possible the wolves have been killing them.
Oh, here they are.
Just ran up to me and just started playing a flute.
Yeah, Chrome does that. Hmm.
I don't know if he knows he's still muted.
Why don't you tell him?
It's funny to think that he's talking to anybody.
I mean, he's bound to figure it out eventually. Titanium? Gee, I didn't think that was in the game.
We shouldn't even be able to process that.
I keep that away from fire, by the way. I don't know how realistic the game is, but the game is extremely flammable when it's not alloyed.
Titanium?
Yeah, like you literally can't put it out.
Shouldn't be that surprising. Titanium explodes and it's like,
Yeah, like titanium fires. I worked on a site that had a bunch of. I was doing security, and they had a bunch of titanium stored in its unprocessed titanium, and there was like fire hazard things everywhere, and they had to have special fire extinguishers to put it out with.
I'm pretty sure it's the same thing.
Because yeah, magnesium and I think titanium will burn underwater.
It's a metal though. Most metals aren't flammable.
Everything's flammable.
But magnesium is also and it burns really fucking
That's
hot.
why I said most metal. God, why is it so hard to find?
I recall titanium also burns really hot.
Yeah, metals are pretty hot.
Again, I'm aware of this. That's why I said most metals don't normally burn. Especially building metals.
Fireworks exist in your pretty because metals burn. Bright, pretty colors too.
Okay, what part of most are you not hearing?
No, as I'm saying, you're wrong. It is almost all of them.
Yeah, in tiny little flakes they'll burn, but not in bar shape. I wasn't talking about flaky metal. I would have mentioned flaky metal if I was mentioning it.
I mean, I think a lot of unprocessed will sort of burn.
Yeah, no, 20 above sea level is minimum. We're talking. I was explaining what I was doing with the while I was planning with the windmill. Well, so you see the Y level I'm at, which is 115. So I'm 20 blocks above this, and we should be good. As right now, this is just only 6 blocks tall. Anyways, what was the conversation you guys were having while I was deaf and muted?
Burning metal.
Apparently, he found titanium. I pointed out that titanium is flammable when it's unprocessed.
Well, yeah, unprocessed, that makes some amount of sense. But if I brought titanium back, odds are I was going to immediately process it too.
40 red meat in there.
Yeah, okay, we can finally get meat. Flammable, yeah. Well, it's flammable in real life.
Which means it might be flammable in the game.
Depending on how far the game goes. The game doesn't chase down every realistic thing.
I swear to God, if you guys don't start organizing the bloody berries correctly, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
I just right.
I haven't touched the berries.
I know.
Hey, when you guys are putting blocks down in here, be careful not to accidentally stick them in the water. Because you keep shrinking down my work area.
Chrome will fix it with a bucket.
Yeah, like this soil used to be water. It makes it really hard to work in here, but
Hey, Crumb, quick question.
Around.
You know we have a lot more work area now. What were you saying, Crimson?
All right.
Crumb.
Yeah. Well, what?
Do you know all the different scientific names for tin?
For aluminum?
Tin.
For tin?
Yeah. I need to know them so I know when I find some amount of tin. Because we need that to make bronze.
You want the ores to have tin. Or the minerals.
Yeah. Cassiterite. Thank you, Wong. Thank you very much. Well, the chatters that came in the raid. They were doing a whole solo thing for Vintage Story.
I know, I read, and I made one person in your chat say giggity.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you made him say it. It was you.
No, I said
twice.
it, and then somebody else said it. And then I said it twice. So, technically, giggity was said 4 times in your chat.
Oh, okay, you can only stack them 4 times. Okay. I was very concerned why that wasn't.
No, you can stack more than 14.
Oh no, 4 flint spearheads. Okay, can't do anything with that.
I need to go through the map to see if I found any. Oh no, I found some, but like, God, it was not much.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I found iron, and I know that because it's hematite.
Do you mind if I borrow a second barrel?
Check the big chest. There should be a cold barrel in there.
I was just asking if I could use one. That was it.
I mean, the barrels are not hard to make.
Yeah, no. I just didn't want to have to.
So apparently, Shirt has the highest chance of having random things like arrowheads and shit stuck in it.
Which is why we've been fighting so much random crap.
0.02.
Bone soil
Tesseract.
has the highest chance of random stuff, though.
Oh yeah, no, that's true on that. Oh man, what? Bony soil, yes. The bone zone soil. Okay, I'm going to make excellent soup.
I need to remember to bring my shovel. I need to remember to bring a shovel next time I go out looking for ore, just so I can get down to the stone.
You need one. I have one on me. I can let you have.
Well, probably not gonna go out for the rest of the day, because by the time I get out where I'd use it, I'd have to immediately come back. I may also just decide to go out and get some copper.
And parsnips are finally done. Okay, so parsnips go here.
I just ate a poisonous mushroom.
Why'd you eat a poisonous mushroom?
It didn't do very much damage, though.
But why did you?
Hungry.
We have soup. We have onion stew.
Yeah, well, there's no, you know,
I'm working on making meat stew, okay?
there's no DoorDash here. Granted, I don't have DoorDash in real life where I live, so. We don't even have Uber.
I got a gold coronet once from from sifting. Yeah, we got a bunch of bronze armlets. Why are you jumping over?
Oh no.
I have various questions, Crimson.
I was also wanting to take a look at the field, but I didn't feel like opening the gate, and the chest gives me a perfect excuse to just hop onto the fence.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, Trump
Frickin'
here.
wolves spawning on top of me.
Oh, Crumb, where'd you go?
I'm in the cookhouse.
I look away and then I look back and you're gone.
I was only a figment of your imagination.
I swear sometimes I believe that.
Are any of us even real?
Yes.
I love your reaction to that, Crumb.
Can you prove you exist?
Not to
Potentially.
each other, but you can do it to yourself, and that's good enough.
What even is real? The only on constants in life, death, taxes, and the inevitability of human stupidity.
I mean, I don't know if you guys are real, but I know I am.
Do you?
Are you sure?
I mean, clearly, I'm the center of the universe. And when I die, the universe will cease to exist.
I got an ad starting in 3 minutes here.
It also didn't exist before I was born.
Wait.
So my messed up life is your fault.
By the way, the universe.
No,
is
because you're not
simulation.
real.
Okay, before that fight, before that big fight breaks out, Crumb, real quick. Phylllite. What does that spell?
Sorry, what? P-H...
Yllite.
Phyllite.
Okay,
Host
we
rock
need.
for emerald, bismuth, tin, titanium,
Yeah, we need to
iron.
find Phyllite. That's the only way to get a good amount of tin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
you
means
have to
I'm
look up
going to
over
have to
here
go
because
exploring for that shit.
Apparently, someone filled half the fucking lake with fucking gravel.
What do you mean? You do realize the bottom of the lake is gravel, right?
Yes, except that it wasn't this tall. Also, it has to be picked up before I can sift it, and I can sift this.
Does it? I've never had to pick it
Yeah.
up to sift it.
I don't think you do.
Whenever I tried before, it told me.
Yeah, tin does spawn in granite as well. It's just
Rare.
yeah. I think phyllite is probably the most common. It looks like ores spawn in, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on this.
Well, let's see if I
Because
go to the
of how
survival
great
guide
freaking
and type in copper. It'll show me hopefully the copper chunk or the raw copper stuff, and it'll tell me what spawns in.
Also, because this gravel's slate gravel, and I don't think the bottom of this freaking lake was slate.
Let's see, native copper, chert, whatever that is,
We are
granite, and sandstone.
alright. I'm
And
going to try
shale.
something.
But yeah, no, the tin only seems to... I have a door, Crumb! I saw that!
The windows are nice for jumping through.
He's gonna put actual windows in there eventually to stop you.
Wait, why do I have blue clay? When did I end up with this?
Probably because you're walking near me. Sometimes when my inventory's full, shit just falls on the ground instead.
You're more useful with the clay. Okay, so if I... Okay, so the bucket is 10 liters of water.
Are you able to process like gold nuggets yet?
No, why?
Mm,
Because it's kind of weird you can do copper but not gold, considering it takes less heat to melt it.
Gold doesn't really have a build use, so we don't really seek it out all that much.
Yeah, well, I'm just getting it out of my inventory. It's metal.
Yeah. Okay. Gold could be a black bronze. Hold on, actually, you know what? Oh, it is! So gold is used for making black bronze.
Yeah, but we're a good way... Wait, can we use that as a substitute to actual bronze?
Looks like. It requires silver and gold though.
We don't have much silver.
Gold has way late game uses for Jonas applications. Yeah.
It's like we literally have more gold than tin right now.
Hey, Crumb,
Yep.
do we have any more of those pots, or are they all being used cooking right now?
One of them. Hold on. Let me see. The other one cooking pot's usable now. Why?
I want to try something, and I think I need a cooking pot for it to work.
Well, it's sitting right there, so you'll see it's empty.
You need to seal the flour for it to work.
I'm not sure how I need to get more flour.
That'll process
Any of the
that.
grains you can turn into flour, you do realize that.
Yeah, but
The barrel to make dough.
not dough.
Hmm.
Usually they make them weird.
Yeah.
I need a brew house near your cabin.
It's going to turn it into pot you can't cook with. Oh, yeah. So the pot, what you're doing, Crimson, will mean that you can only use it for whatever you want to use it now.
Really?
You're going to have to make a new pot because I won't be able to use that pot anymore. Somebody in my chat just mentioned.
Well, yeah, I remember hearing that, and I intend to make more pots, but I need to see if this actually works or not.
I was doing something. I can't remember what I was doing. Completely another blank.
Though I'm also going to find this out tomorrow, because it is 2000 hours, which means you'd probably go to bed.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Also, no, you're not backseating, man. You're quite helpful, one. It's like some of these systems is that okay, so 14 days. So what is the ratio?
There, drop off
1 liter
my
alcohol
stockpiles.
for every 5 flour and 5 liters of water. Okay.
You should, plenty of, sterilite, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Sphalerite?
Yeah. You've got like 40 of them in there now. Don't know what it's for.
Sphalerite is
Yeah.
zinc. Which is what you need to make brass ingots.
You need... Let's see. Brass is 30 to 40% tin, 60 to 70% copper.
If you see the model go wiggly, wibbly, whatnot, I am stretching. Just reaching out for another drink.
I should have taken a nap earlier.
Alright, let's get to work. Online alloy calculators help you min-max the bronze production. Yeah, but we're all still learning, so...
So I hate
Yeah, and this
that
is about as far as
stuff.
I've gotten in terms
we're,
of...
We're not min-maxers. We just kind of... Like, that's helpful to know. But, like, for that one, it's like being able to min-max bronze production so you're able to kind of tweak it so that you get... so you don't waste resources helps.
How?
And percentages in
does
the journals, if you're half decent at math, it's fine, yeah.
13, I do not have... Okay, that's disappointing.
Oh, what?
I don't have enough heat to cook the glass.
What do you need for it? Like charcoal?
Probably coal.
I need to see how hot the coal burns, and I'm going to need a fair amount. So I'm going over to the mountain over here. Not sure if I can dig the coal out.
Do they have fluxes in the game to reduce the melting point of the glass, which is what they do in real life?
Brown coal only gets up to 1100. Black coal gets up to 1200. And charcoal gets 1300.
Yeah, I need smelting temperature 1420.
1020. Really?
1420, yes.
Okay, hold on.
So I actually don't have what I need to smelt it.
You need a bloomery to smelt quartz into glass. Which
Uh,
requires
Increase
fire
the
clay brick.
temperature.
yeah, that's why I wanted more. That's why I wanted you to get more fire clay.
Well, I can make. Remember, I can make fire clay.
I know, but it'd be a lot better if we could find it too.
Yeah. Do you have a lot of blue and red clay?
I got plenty of red clay. Go check the box.
Well, we only have 8 red clay and 6 blue, so.
No. Check the box in the forge. Since I use it, I keep a majority of what I gather.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I. What do I need?
Anyways, I'm going out to go see if I can't find some of that special rock for the tin. That'll find it.
Oh, mature spell. Cool.
Well, unless Skull wants to take a break from sifting to go try and find it.
They're requesting me to go navigate. That will work out poorly.
Yeah. If you're just making lamps, clear quartz works fine. You can make clear quartz glass blocks too with sticks.
No, I want to make actual glass for windows so people stop jumping through them.
Yeah, no, we literally 2 clear quartz and 4 sticks gets you quartz glass.
Really? I'll have to try that when I get back.
It's a primitive window,
Thank you for
apparently.
pointing that out. Are y'all just looking for rocks or prospecting? Trying to, at least. Yeah.
Trying to. I'm currently trying to find the rock that tin's supposed to spawn easier in, but that's probably a good distance away from wherever we are.
Oh, there's a birch tree that's finished.
You're finished. Insert
Not yet.
something with a spear here.
Did you leave a spear somewhere?
I mean, there's plenty of spears. A couple in the bunkhouse.
Oh, I like the look of this. Wait.
What?
Wait, with clear quartz glass, I can make a greenhouse.
Yeah, Crumb, we're not
You
close
can
to
do that.
that.
Yeah, no, it's just that's what I was just pointed out to me. And sunrooms and greenhouses. I was made
Yeah.
a green greenhouse with the olivine. Yeah. Okay. Need this.
And a site, not what I'm looking for.
We're really low on
On.
amount of firewood. We're
Yeah.
sort of teetering on the edge of finally breaking into to full copper.
I should probably tell them that we changed the time settings a bit.
Oh yeah, our time settings are very, very long.
We're gonna have a really long. Of course, we have a really long other seasons as well, but
Also, witness from the sun.
expirations were also adjusted to compensate for that. But
Yep. Now you understand why I want the windmill, guys. Is because of the chat. Is because of this is so slow. While your boys are prospecting, I shall follow them hits with lignite. That's brown coal. It's everywhere and can be used for bronze smelting. Oh, I've got a few. I've got a few coal marks. Thought somebody was there. I need another 20 of this. I'm gonna check on the flax here in a minute.
Hmm.
Actually,
Okay, where was that slate? I know I found some.
Need to water this. Made 2x3 block windmill once. Just sheer frustration and stubbornness. The itty bittiest of windmills. Yeah.
I mean, we don't even have all the materials we need to make a windmill because we need a lot of resin.
No, we don't need the resin for what I need.
Yes, we need it for the crank and everything else that hooks into the power for the windmill.
The windmill rotor?
Yeah.
It requires 1 resin.
And how many do you think we're going to need? Remember, one rotor is
One rotor does 20 blades.
But how are we going to connect it to everything you want to connect it to? One rotor only covers 1 block space.
Yeah, you can connect up shafts to the back of the rotor.
Yes. The shafts also take resin.
no, the wooden axle takes fat.
So I've got a lot of fat either.
We have like 30 or 40.
Yeah, we have 38. Now the angled gears, that actually, hold on. Angled gears, yeah, there it is. There's the additional resin.
I found
So
it.
at most for a basic setup, you need 2 resin total.
We have 2
think
resin,
that's
but we're
okay.
going to need more. Because the
Oh,
blacksmith
yeah.
is also going to have one.
I found exposed copper crimson.
Ooh.
Mark it down or something.
Use copper ore.
Yeah. Just put the chords in, shall get to jotting it down in a sec. I'm still trying to find 10.
Okay. Takes
It's
20
in
days.
Hole in the ground. It's a long time.
We want... Well, that's a ways over there.
I don't think I'm gonna go hunting down in caves and stuff.
I wouldn't go into the caves unless you want to deal with the enemies.
It's like I don't think I'll do that till we get to other armor.
Well, I mean, yeah, that would be the start. The other one is 338.
Damn, I forgot to take a shovel again.
There we go. Okay, I've got them marked down. Really wish I could use a way to share one points.
I know.
Like, I don't know, maybe you can pass each other a map or something.
Oh, yeah, that would
I mean, I know it's realistic that we'd all know exactly where,
The map sharing in Belgium is actually
yeah. But I definitely agree with them that, yeah, we should automatically all know each other's maps unless we've actually somehow coordinated, but not being able to coordinate either. But the game is still early access, so...
Yeah. Tiny Spite Windmill is best windmill. It's just like as a decoration too. Reminds me of the water windmills on the farm. By the way, there is a there's a mod. Oh, there's a mod called Prospecting Together that does that. Apparently, what you just said.
Does it do what I say, or does it do just everybody gets it?
Is it just everybody gets it, or?
Because if everybody just gets it, that's not what I wanted.
Well, it'd just be nice if there was a way for us to share the coordinates, kind of like how you can do it in Valheim.
Valheim.
yeah.
Well, Valheim is a map table.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like have a map
Yeah.
table.
But a lot of times when you get mods, it's not a intricate system like that. It's just everybody gets it whenever you put it down.
Yeah.
Which is
Just
not
a bit-
ideal to me.
Oh, hold on. So, Prospecting Together sets up a data channel where you can send receive automatically via the user interface. So you don't automatically receive it. You can select whether or not you want to.
Huh.
That's not bad. Okay. Got that. I'm gonna go check on the calcinized flint. Okay,
Do
with
we have
that.
a way to produce lime by burning or like processing the thing?
The only way to get lime is through chalk, a couple of other rocks, and grinding down shells. I've mentioned this.
Yeah, that's literally not what I asked. So thank you for being angry about it.
You asked how we get.
Hold up. The answer to that would have just been no, and I've been like, okay.
You asked how we get lime, and I've told you.
Hey, chill. I was gonna say is that if you have chalk, I can grind it up for you.
Yeah. I was just wondering if there's anything we could do with what we have.
Like you do know we do other things throughout the week. This game's not on our mind.
Yeah, I
got
knew
that.
the
That's a
line.
lot of bone
I knew the other
meal.
stuff, I was like,
Hold on. So we got that, and I should be able to.
Yeah, basically until Tuesday, all thoughts of this game are gone.
And that is 64 fire clay.
That's good.
So yeah, if I end up asking you the same question again, it's because I don't remember it from the last game.
Okay.
I know, but I'm pretty sure I mentioned it today as well.
No, you have not mentioned.
Yeah, I didn't ask about the things you already do. I was like, is there ways to like? I don't know what kind of. Because it's got some pretty intricate systems.
It's one of the most realistic survivals for a reason.
But yeah, it's like I have a hard enough time when I first start playing the game of not accidentally hitting buttons related to World of Warcraft instead.
Oh God. Yeah, no, I've had that.
Because that is what I play most of the week. No, not that dirty retail World of Warcraft.
No, it helps us. Like I setting this up. How do I cook these? Fire in a pit kiln. So I've got 12 fire clay bricks for you, Crimson.
I didn't want to turn all that into fire clay bricks.
No,
both.
I still have a bunch.
I was about to say most of it was going to be turned into that, but I didn't want to turn all of it because I was going to make more of those bread bakery things for you.
Yeah. You have fire clay already in here.
Yeah,
Fire clay bricks.
Yeah, I made some, but it's not enough. Please don't touch.
I'm not touching it. I was coming in here to make you windows.
The goats are tougher than the pig.
Just the big holes, Crumb. The smaller one they're going to be filled in.
Every video game in the world seems to think that fucking hogs are the weakest enemy in their existence.
God.
I've hunted them in real life. They're not easy to kill.
Yes,
No, they're not.
I take a pack of wolves over one of them. If I get into a fight with a fucking pack of wolves and I have a rifle and plenty of ammo, I can take down the pack. I might not be able to kill the single hog.
Well, humanity invented the boar spear for a reason.
Yep.
Stab it and
Ovens.
it gets angry and keeps coming.
It's mostly meant to keep them from getting to you, not so much to kill them.
Because you stab them, then they get angry.
It takes more than one person with a boar spear too. One to hold them back, and the other one, everybody else just kind of stabs them in the spots where it's not impossible to kill them from.
Go.
But yeah, every video game thinks like the most dangerous animal on Earth is like petting a kitten or something.
It fills the exact same space, Wong.
Eleven meat from the goat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain even bears don't fuck with boars.
Well, a bear could probably easily take on a boar.
It's just not worth the injury.
It's not worth it because boars will fuck you up and they're hard to kill.
I never said it was going to be worth it for the bear. I just said bear could probably take them.
Part of the reason why bears usually don't fuck with humans is because it's usually not worth the effort.
True.
Of course, if they were intelligent enough, they'd realize just how not worth the effort it is.
Yeah, no. But with the saw guys, it's just. Actually, that doesn't look half bad. Probably want to do an overhang on the front though.
Talking about your house?
For my cookhouse, yeah.
Yeah.
Or not cookhouse, but the yeah,
Chef area, yeah.
I think he's gonna put in Betty tables. That's something.
We a
Lights
music
did
maker.
unlock- Lights
Because
did
apparently
unlock-
we have a music thing for in music.
Yeah, this is looking.
Did you just die?
Yep.
No. Well, I didn't.
Mom didn't bond. Well, that's awesome.
That's weird.
Weird.
Mostly it wasted that gear, which is frustrating.
Galena imports 1 block equals 4 glass panes. Yeah. No, I know about that. Leaded glass panes. Which I do eventually want to swap out to that stuff because I do like them. I looked at the glass panes. The glass panes look sexy.
I could do that with a chisel.
Oh no, like the actual leaded glass panes have that metal panel look.
Is lead in the game?
Yes.
Galena, yeah.
There's also just straight up lead bits on the ground.
there's
I
another
found a few of them.
Because you can make like some of the prettiest white colors.
I love how they use the scientific names for everything.
Yeah, even though most people aren't gonna recognize it.
Which is true.
Oh, well, those are specifically those are the names of the faces of rock, which is a conglomeration. Which is a conglomeration of different.
Yes, but they aren't using them as conglomerations. They're like a single thing.
Well, we're just only taking one. Just for the
Yeah, the point is that they probably could have avoided the more complicated name.
what they want to do.
Also, since apparently we're supposed to be a bunch of nobodies who aren't very well educated, so we probably shouldn't even know those words.
Shiny rock.
So why is it called Galena? I don't know, the Lord said it at one point.
I mean, if you're playing solo, you're probably playing the peasant.
The book says
Help,
so.
I'm being oppressed!
Why is it called this? I don't know. The book says so. Stop asking questions.
How are we reading the book?
I don't know.
Well, definitely the survival book is diegetic.
Yeah, it's just technically the peasant shouldn't be able to read it for the most part.
Oh,
Yeah, true.
Yeah, at the end of the world, you're like, go.
What's
Deep.
a book, my lord?
It also depends on what standards the society had in this world before it
I'll say,
collapsed.
apparently it was only like the 1500s when the world ended, so...
It's like Renaissance. It's just also, by the way, the people that are surviving are not the same people that died.
No, we're apparently people who are sent out. So the dregs of society at best.
So we were the criminals. Okay, gotcha.
My class background is that we literally were criminals, sentenced to death on the surface.
They also sent you out with a survival book.
Well,
That's
apparently they
also,
wanted to bring goodies back, so
Where did all the
somehow I don't think they spent the time to teach us how to read.
Apparently they did, though.
Maybe it's actually a picture book, and the words are only there for players.
If it was a picture book, that would actually be great.
military style instructions.
Well, if it was military, it's actually be like really obvious stuff, like point the side towards enemy.
Oh, yeah,
To be
true.
fair, that's there because someone didn't do it one time.
No, it was probably put there ahead of time. They realized, yeah, education level. What they didn't apparently understand was that initially, none of their soldiers could read that. Hey, Crump, can you fill the water spots back in? I'm being dragged all over my area.
Give me one sec. I'll be there in a minute.
Which is making it impossible to do my job.
Okay, well, I'll be there in a minute, okay?
Wasn't
Here we
Russian.
go.
Yeah, just I was explaining things. I'm not sure why you two.
Be
well,
careful.
I'm
Well,
Canadian, not Russian.
Trap, be careful. A rift spawned over there.
Yeah, I know. There's one over there too. Oh, it's a different spot. There was one right there a minute ago. It moved.
They move now?
Oh, for the love of.
Oh, that's clear quartz. Cool.
Okay, that's good.
Did I do the thing right? Oh, what? You can toss me stuff if you need to.
Let me see what
Much
we got.
meat in here.
And no, stop tossing me cattails.
Toss it back at me.
You need to back up a little further.
I don't know if you need flint or anything, but here.
I'll turn it into calcinized flint. Okay, that's all I can carry right now.
Okay. I'm not sure what you'll do with the bracelet, but
Wear it.
Hold on. And you can't really do much with it.
yeah, they don't really seem to have much purpose, and apparently there's no way to dispose of the items that you don't really want in the game.
Eh,
Not
you
simply.
can sell
no.
them sometimes, apparently.
Yeah, you gotta find that one guy who wants apparently bronze bracelets.
What am I doing? I came in here for a tool we don't have.
You had to go crazy.
I don't have to go crazy. I'm already there.
Okay, so I'm closer to the cast, to the 10, but not by much.
Our tool head's over here somewhere. In here.
Yeah, we don't have any axe heads, though.
There's 4 of them.
Oh, there's?
Yeah, in this box right here.
Well, I'll make 6. Okay. Do we all have an abundance of hides?
We have plenty of hide.
Yeah. I just really, really wish you would organize them.
I right click them in there, they don't stack because they have different decay dates. Literally, when I come in here, every time I show up from, my bag is full. I'm just like, alright, get out.
You know, honestly, we should probably start tossing them in the cellar.
Would they even keep in the cellar? So that leads away from the cassette. What the
Oh man, the secondary doors in the here. Oh, walk them off. What a mess. Yeah, I have a lot of food in here that's I'm gonna start spoiling it.
I mean, you can. Oh, we need more lime, which means we need chalk.
Just start, when you start making food, pay attention to what food you're grabbing so you're not grabbing the newest stuff first.
That's what I'm trying not to do. Two more axes I can make. Go. Back chops. Beautiful. Also for clothes, yeah. The next level of inventory, yeah. We don't have,
We don't have enough flax yet.
well, we have a bunch of pelts that I already made.
The oil pipes.
I don't think
No,
they're
not
all.
oil hides.
I don't think they're old hides will count.
This was a joke. It was so I was playing World of Warcraft. There was another vet on, and we were talking about like people who've gotten retirement from their jobs and who's earned it more. It's like the guy who he's like, so this guy retired from the Marine Corps, 30 years. And the other guy retired from Walmart. He's like,
Oh.
who earned it more? And they're like, fucking Walmart. And there was like 6 other people who all retired from the military. They're all fucking Walmart. He's like, at least the Marine Corps or the Army or whatever the Navy probably liked you more than your job did. Yeah, as a random soldier, you were still less expendable than a Walmart employee.
Where did all the sticks go? Do you have all of them? from?
Yeah, I was making a bunch of glass. So there's a bunch of axes if you want them.
Oh, I was gonna make some signs.
Okay. You tear up the baskets to get back some reeds and turn them into traps. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you have charcoal in your hand, right? Cool.
I said we had charcoal.
I didn't say that.
I
said
heard.
you had to have charcoal in your hand to write. Cool.
Oh, it's 3. Okay, that's
You guys didn't stop like snide remarking when you didn't hear the whole thing.
He mumbles sometimes. Okay, get off my back.
Yeah,
You're
we
getting
go,
on
got
his
that.
back.
Okay, so that's that.
All I said was we have charcoal.
Not what you said. It's kind of how.
I was just informing him. I wasn't upset. I was just like, hey, yeah,
Wait, how do I?
figured he heard it wrong.
How do I pick? Wait, hold on.
I mean, there's a reason why I left the charcoal in base and I didn't carry it with me. Well, that and I didn't need it in my inventory.
Can you write on like rock walls and stuff like that, or you just have to be on a special surface?
I think it has to be on signs.
That'd be
Yeah, I
cool
just
if you could just. It'd be cool if you could just write on walls.
Oh, please. We all know exactly what would be written all over the walls if people had
Well,
the
no,
chance.
it'd be useful for things like marking spot for you, like the exact spot that you found something.
I mean, that's kind of what the map markers are for.
Yeah, but Mac markers aren't 100% fucking accurate, I've noticed.
They're about as accurate as you can get as long as you zoom in close.
Not as, well, maybe not as accurate as a chalk marking on the ground.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, but how exactly are you gonna know the chalk marking on the ground? How you?
I mean, I've used chalk to mark buildings in real life.
Yeah, that's real life compared to a video game. How much more attention do you
I would
pay?
imagine it's easier to
Cattails.
just add a, like an icon thing to the top of a graphic.
That is what the marker is for. It as an icon on the minimap you can easily see.
Yeah, but you could also add a insignia thing. You don't have to like have customized writing, but like being able to put it like a symbol, like a mine's like the pickaxe symbol or something, onto a single voxel block.
Oh, you mean like so you're not on the mini map, so it's like kind of like a compass.
Like in the physical world, like you walk up to a block, like let's say you picked up the frickin' nugget pieces off the surface, and then you could just draw the icon for the fucking mine thing on the spot it was.
I mean, if you've marked it on the map, you're going to be close enough because remember the deposit of the ore isn't going to be directly below the little area where you picked up the nugget on the.
Just because something is good enough does not mean it can't be better.
I mean, free drawing on the ground.
The devs are also working on a half a dozen of other things, so it may be on their dog right now.
So, as a developer,
They have more important shit to deal with first. Let me
that does not
finish.
mean I can't ask them to do it. Doesn't mean they have to do it right away.
It's not even asking to do it. He's just literally just going, hey, what a cool
I'm saying,
thing.
hey, that'd be cool.
Yes, and I wasn't completely disagreeing with you, but I was saying right now they have the
I
marker
mean, it sounded
system.
like you were in complete disagreement with me.
Let's breathe.
Fine, you're right. I'm wrong always. There, happy.
Hey. Crimson. I was just saying, just
Oh, what's
we're
fucking
we're
wrong
getting
with this
tense.
shit?
Anyways, Crab, I'm looking at you from up here, and you look like you're about to go try to wrestle an alligator.
yeah. Sometimes when I feel like that.
Just stomping through the swamp with your straw hat. That's the word. That brain shut off of you.
Yep. Yeah.
Anyways, I put a sign outside your tavern. I named it. You can name it, rename it if you want. I think you might like it.
Yeah. I'll check it it got a little bit better. Hey, Skull, did you manage to get any more clear quartz?
I'm gonna have some on me. Hold on. Take back a little bit so I don't end up throwing it back at myself. Looks like I have quartz chunks with no clear quartz at the moment.
I'll take the quartz chunks. I'll toss them in.
There also might have been some laying on the ground as well when you walked up.
I didn't pick any up, so until you did. Hey, Crimson, you like the glass, right?
It'd be nice if it's clear, but it does work.
Yeah. Yeah, charcoal and chalk can mark surfaces. I'm working on more stuff for you, by the way. As in more that much.
Just
As in more fire clay.
yeah.
So just bear with me on that. I need to. That's why I grabbed the charcoal.
Just if you use any more of the clear glass, leave at least 2 of it. I have a plan for this too.
No worries, and that is going to spoil here soon.
It's also getting late in the game.
Probably a good idea to. What?
I have like 30 fucking bricks, you know.
You have
I
30
think,
what?
I threw a rock at him.
Threw a
Ow.
rock at me, and I have a fucking pile of them in my hands.
Almost done in there, Astral?
Yeah, this is gonna start to.
Oh wow, that flips out when I lean too far back. Wow.
You fall off your chair.
Stop throwing things to go to sleep.
Throw them at me.
Wait, do you have? Did you pick up chalk?
Yep. have
I
giant
wouldn't-
piles of-
I wouldn't waste the chalk. We can turn that into lime.
Actually, let me just double check. What does it require?
However, chalk gravel is not, chalk sand is not worth sifting through.
I'll take the chalk rocks from you, because I can turn those into lime. Is that it?
You can have this too.
What's up? What's that? Oh, supply, okay. Cool.
But
Alright,
yeah,
let's go get
the
this
chalk,
ground.
the chalk sand doesn't produce much of anything except like the occasional chalk rock.
We have access to oak trees. We're working on it. It's just we have a lot of stacks of oak wood.
Yeah, the main thing holding us back is the lime.
Well, that's another 4 lime. What do we got?
That's some thick ass glass.
Yep.
I mean, definitely better when you get the better windows and you can just it fits somewhere in between, not like filling the entire space.
I can chisel them down to be like panes.
Ooh. That looks really nice. I'm guessing you chiseled them so they don't have the outlines?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Because right now it just looks like he has blocks of ice in his windows.
There's supposedly a piece of wood block you can stretch-ish that you can use for like detail work. I'm curious if that actually works.
Alright, you're up to 109 copper again.
Then fuck it.
Thank you. I'm going to need plenty more. Especially while I'm out looking for 10 of all fucking things. Which is why I'm mainly upset, because apparently it doesn't want to spawn in this area.
go. Okay, so now we have 16 liters of lime water. Oh, hold on. Fun fact, you can use blocks of glacial ice as your windows. Because glacial ice doesn't melt.
Yeah,
Yep.
doesn't that like freeze the room?
That's actually a good question, because that would be perfect for if we get. It's usually on top of mountains, which
'Cause I
we
saw
have
somebody make a
hills.
cellar. The entire walls were made out of glacial ice.
That would be
Like the
pretty.
It
walls
will
and
also
ceiling.
it also decrease spoil time.
Yeah, that would. It turned a cellar into a freezer. Yeah.
Don't stay in there too long, I imagine.
Yeah.
Well, no, don't know
Oh.
if they use it right, but in Raptor's videos, all they did was put the stuff they didn't want to perish directly on top of the ice.
Apparently, it doesn't have any effect normally in vanilla, so it's not going to do anything. So that's
Oh.
definitely a mod.
Of course, there was another mod.
All the good stuff is mods.
Well, it's usually quality of life shit.
So apparently a block of ice doesn't make things colder.
Nope.
Shame.
Good job, Logic.
That's
Well,
probably
it may also be in the works. They're just like, we need other more important stuff to work on. Also depends on how realistic they want to take the game.
Apparently,
also
dead
make-
growing turnips still gives you turnips.
What were you gonna say, Skull?
I don't know. I heard turn up, my brain turned off. So it was either very important or not important. One of the two.
Hmm.
Stone, dirt, wood are
Lovely.
your hierarchy of solar storage holes. Yeah. Give me my soup. And I have 44 turnips. The flax that's in the small field out front is going to finish growing soon, so we'll have actual flax twine.
Yay.
Isn't that hot? Bunch of my rye died.
Dickie didn't harvest it soon enough.
No, it was still growing.
Was it getting cold or something? Or is it too hot?
It says it's too hot, but I looked at the temperature and it says 19 degrees.
Apparently it got really hot one day. What's the ideal temperature for rye?
Bringing your own stone blocks, either relieving stones in the prospect wherever. Oh! Relieving stones. I don't actually know what that means.
He's like, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was reading, it's like, huh.
Yeah, it makes sense,
Of course.
It doesn't.
Not in the area.
It would make sense for somebody who understands.
What'd
Oh,
they
relieving
say?
is proposition. Okay.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna make a sound effect like I understand. Well, I don't.
What'd they say, Crumb?
Relieving is the process of chipping around a block to let it fall. So you quarry the stone, and you get the stone block. You can bring your own stone blocks if you're relieving stones with you to prospect wherever, so you don't have to dig down. Huh.
That's a lot of extra effort, though.
Saying the stone down in the middle of the field and then prospecting. Oh,
Wait.
So you have to dig dirt.
huh. This music isn't helping in my confusion. It's the confusion song.
The prospector works by basically pinging off a rock and sending a shockwave out. You just say you bring your own rocks, so you don't have to dig for it. just do it wherever.
Okay.
Oh, it's much safer than like prospecting in a gravel desert and then getting buried alive in a cave-in.
That's
But the
why.
being buried alive is funnier.
That's
I'm
why I
sure
was
if you're-
trying to be
if you do
careful.
that, like, would you like to see him play well, or would you like to see him die in a cave when it collapses on him? Answer honestly.
I mean,
Yeah.
look, chat's a bunch of psychopaths. Let's not ask chat.
For the
Okay,
content.
Or their answer was for the content. That's what I thought.
Okay, stone and north.
Some of the red meat's only got 6 days left.
I'll cook it here in a second.
Some crumbs may have to die for our efforts. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Oh yeah, did you see what I named the tavern?
No, I didn't.
God,
Can I have that
remember
back, please?
last night we were going into Strathholm in World of Warcraft.
No, I want my copper spear back, please.
And I was like the lowest level person there to try to get some gear, and I was like, many of you may die to get my gear. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Okay,
Not
Farquad.
Not like your play on words.
Oh yeah.
What?
You don't like to play on words for the tavern?
No, it's a horrible pun. I love it, but it's horrible.
It's not
Technically,
really a
it's
pun as much as
technically, if it's a
joke.
horrible pun, it's a good pun.
Yeah,
Really
that's the
horrible.
whole point.
It's more of a portmanteau than a pun.
The crummery.
Why does this cat have to be such a pain in the ass to
Yeah, I was gonna
find?
call it the eatery. I was like, that's not dumb enough.
Look, there's a restaurant in my home city that's called Local Public Eatery, and every time I've mentioned it to people, they go, "Yeah, that's probably a mafia front."
There was a diner in our town called Don't Eat Here.
So consider this: how many people have you seen buy a mattress? How many
Um,
mattress stores have you seen?
3.
We don't have one in our town. You have to you have to drive for 3 hours to get a mattress.
There's so many more mattress stores than mattresses that can be bought.
On the other hand, we have 11 banks for 3,000 people.
Oh yeah, no, mafia fronts definitely.
With the banks?
Yeah.
No, I think that has more to do with the fact that one of the children of fucking Sam Walton and the CEO of Tyson Chicken live here. And like, I think 30% of our population are 1%ers. Apparently, the 11 banks are necessary for them to store their money. Although we have no national chains, they're all local banks. There's a couple state-based banks, but no credit unions, none of the bigger bank chains.
All right, time to make the ultimate in meat
And like-
stew.
Every other grave in our
I thought you were
graveyard.
about to
is a-
say sacrifice. Like, it's time to make the ultimate sacrifice. What? Calm down, man.
Oh god, I remember we were playing Foxhole with Shaq, and everybody was like, we were making our sacrifices.
Why am I not surprised?
Yes, that was basically we returned to any time Shaq ordered us all to rush ahead so that he wouldn't die during a charge. Only to have him die anyway.
Oh, by the way, we do have 16 liters of lime water now. Mattress firm equals money laundering 110%. Look, if you find but I was saying is, so I like the name Local Public Eatery sounds like
fuck.
a mafia front. Then you go in. I ordered a 5-ounce steak. They brought
Heavy
it out and it was
impulse-
sliced up, and I'm sitting there going, "But you've taken all the joy out of eating a steak."
Hey, you should probably chat.
I talk about the prospecting.
No.
So we got a storm coming.
In-game
Heavy
chat.
temporal storm coming.
Oh no!
Can we put windows in? Can we put windows in the creamery so we can watch out them?
That's Louis Fratelli, the local FBI rat. Yeah.
We don't have to hide in the bedroom. We can hide out in the blacksmithy.
It's got open windows too.
I was gonna say the blacksmith isn't fully sealed off.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The creamery, we can just clock up the windows that aren't blocked.
I mean, I don't think we're ready for that just yet, but
You just need a door.
No, because there's holes in the wall.
Yeah,
I don't have all the glass done yet.
Just put dirt in them, that's what I say. Then we'll have some windows we can watch out. You can also do that in the other room, too.
Say hi to Dave? Oh god. Why are you throwing things at me, Skull?
Mimi.
I've seen you running away in the distance. You're running away like it's like you throw something at me, go you run away like a gremlin.
Is it Skull you're talking to?
Exactly.
You can prove nothing.
I got video evidence. Nothing.
Are you done yet? Did you stop throwing those rocks? Ow!
I didn't expect it to actually hit you, but apparently my buff came in and it landed short where I was aiming. I was actually aiming above you.
Man.
But my guy throws like a small child, so.
I mean, yeah. Say hi to Dave for me. Just don't tell him I'm here. I owe him gears.
What's going on here?
What's going on where?
Here.
I'd tell you, but that would mean I'd have to have a clue first. Crimson,
What?
I am dropping off a delivery of fire clay.
Okay.
Another 24. You watch Rubik's Raptor. Yeah, I know what Dave is. The fact that his entire chat called it Dave.
Better than Greg's.
Alright, I sealed off the crummery. We can now hold out in there. We can
I mean,
watch out the windows.
sealing
Why
off.
did I come in here?
Sealing off the blacksmith wouldn't have been too hard, especially if Skull's got the rest of the chip blocks.
We can head out here too, but I fully expect
Yeah, give me a sec. I think I have enough for. Wait, what happened to all the clay in here?
Fall into the fire and die.
Did you use all the clay, Crumb?
No, there's 27 fire clay in there.
Normal clay.
I still have 4 blue clay.
Can I have it? Thank
Yeah,
you.
I was gonna bring it back. Yeah.
And I asked because I need the clay to make the blocks.
The block for what?
We still have an unfinished
To
top, you know.
finish off the smithy, so if we want to hide in here, we can.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, and we can just shove sand in the holes.
Well, she's fully stoned in now.
Also, it'd be nice to finish the path someday.
I was just going to use these to fill in the holes, Crimson, so if you want to put
So yes, we do need clay for other than making fire clay.
Well, not. Well, I
It's
don't.
mostly cobblestone, isn't it?
I don't want to use fire clay for making cobblestone because it's got much more important uses.
Well, like I said, I was like, yeah, for him, don't turn all of the clay into fire clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
have-
doing it again.
I have most of the molds that we'll ever use. Well, actually, I have all the molds we can use.
Oh. Apparently 128 is the maximum you can stack.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why they ended on a number like
Again,
that.
what a random number.
128?
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
random. I don't get
Oh,
it.
for the feathers?
No, for
No.
the copper. Well, for ore, I assume it transfers to the other ore as well.
Yeah, probably. Another calcinized flint is ingredient for it literally, that's the only use for that. It's okay. Oh, it's a binary number. So like 832, 64, 128, 256.
Yeah, say like I'm 28. I was like,
in here?
What?
Oh, this is gonna be trippy as hell in here because there's lots of stuff in here, unlike the other place we were at.
Yep. And since we're going to be stuck in here, I'm going to be working on the copper.
Might as well get yourself ready.
Well, the regular stone path blocks are best. They actually increase your speed when you walk on them, and enemies can't spawn on them, and snow doesn't accumulate on them much. Okay.
Regular stone?
No, like what we've done, like the cobblestone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just need to finish it someday.
Skull.
Yeah, what? Oh no.
No,
I still haven't got my box. I still haven't put my box in there. I tried putting it together and I got off track. And now I don't have any cattails again.
No, it's an actual block called stone path, which is literally you take any type of 4 stones and mix it with like low fertility soil, and monsters won't spawn on them.
That might
It's
be an
really
option.
easy to make.
Unfortunately, to remove our current flooring, we'd have to get a pickaxe.
Apparently, it like increases your movement speed. So.
I mean, it's not going to have a very big town to begin with. To be
Yeah,
honest.
but if you're escaping monsters, apparently, it's really good.
it's also useful for places you're going to go to a lot.
True.
Like
So
if we have a trader, we know we're going to constantly hit up.
Well, actually, also going for like mining for like coal and whatnot.
Yeah. Just if you're going to a lot, it'll be faster and better.
Yeah. What do we have? There's peat to the north. There's just ugly sin to look up. Oh, Zayla has a 2,000 block highway made out of it. It's a life changer.
God, that's so many blocks. But yeah, I bet it matters. That's a lot of distance to cover. Should we bring more of the crock pots from the cellar so we have food to eat?
I can grab it, yeah. Well, I also have this fresh pot of meat.
Meat, basted with meat. Sauteed in meat.
With meat sauce.
Oh, you're making it a smaller pane?
Alright, that settles it.
Oh, that's actually cool.
Do you get any material back for doing
Why
that?
are you throwing... No, don't throw things at me.
I have to! Your chat said to. You can't even blame me for that one, even though I did suggest it, but...
Oh, don't throw more!
Oh, wait, they said throw more!
Don't you know never to listen to chat?
I'm not listening to my chat, I'm listening to his chat.
You
Exactly.
Never listen to chat, they get upset. You have to sometimes listen to chat.
I mean, chat's only telling me to do stuff I would wanted it to do anyway, so... I can't hide in there forever.
You missed!
I have plenty more.
Yeah, I do not regret I regret what I've called the stream title. Though maybe I should rename it as 3 idiots and an anger management delinquent are playing this game. Maybe that'd go better.
How do I use the shield?
Do you have the shield?
Yeah.
You have to have it in your
How many goes in
offhand.
your offhand? Put it in your main hand to see what happens.
My rock fell short. Okay,
No.
I have 64 more.
Try right clicking.
No.
That didn't work.
Why are you both doing it?
We gotta help you check your shield and see if it works.
You know, the more I listen to you three, the less I feel bad about snapping occasionally.
There'll be some more rocks, Skull.
Oh, that's not how you meant.
Nope,
Although you
nope.
Pick that one up.
You can find it, which I can't.
Over here. Right there.
House, so.
Did you just throw that rock at me?
Yeah.
Chat said to throw it at him, not at me.
They did say I could throw it at you too.
Yeah,
Crimson's
chat
over
trying
here.
to tell him how to use the shield.
Crimson's
Oh,
over
so-
here
oh,
pulling
sh-
out pain
okay.
of crystal, and 3 people are throwing rocks.
I'm not throwing rocks. You're throwing rocks at
I'm
me.
waiting for
Your
for
fault.
the copper to heat up. Speaking of which, I should probably set out some molds.
Oh, he's in the smithy. Saw that immediately.
He must be crouched then.
He's sniffling because I told him out.
Tier 4 baddies apparently with the heavy force. I think it deflected off my shield.
Did you
No, he was standing next to me, so apparently he was in the line of fire.
bring the forbidden cases one down?
Oh, you blocked it. There you go.
All hail the roast beef.
I wouldn't be standing behind you, just so you know, Crumb.
Just light it anyway. He'll learn, maybe.
So we've got food, we've got light, we've got windows, we've got doors.
Now all we need is entertainment. Dance for me. Apparently.
I do not dance.
There is no dancing, man.
Oh, we could you could actually, while that's happening, you could sit in this pool right here and sift Skull.
Yeah, I don't think to sift.
You could go out and grab some.
I mean, yeah, the Temple of Storm hasn't said it's near yet.
I mean, nah. Take a big pile.
Am I?
The center of his,
I will have. Will I get an
Mr.
axe?
Fulcrum,
No, please.
we all swim down here.
Please
Oh,
don't
you're in
start.
the-
Please don't start a.
Walk down. You got rid of the water, by the way.
Sorry.
I got it. Hold on.
It destroyed the water block. It hit me into the water block and it destroyed.
Get more water. That's so much.
Please don't start a rock fight while I'm chiseling.
Oh, I didn't. I put a gravel thing above.
Don't do not put the gravel up. I don't want to have to get this. Hop in the pool. Join me.
Need a bigger pool.
Now he's just sitting in your face.
Little cozy, ain't it? Skull, see if you can get in as well.
No. Hey, you got some, stone blocks that you just put over the top of them?
Please don't.
Just trap them in it.
I don't die.
Yeah, like what happened is the thing fell and hit me, and apparently I destroyed the water block. It was like, what just happened to me?
Gravel in this game acts a lot like gravel in Minecraft, only with actual physics where it won't just fall straight down.
Well, yeah, but it hit me and I destroyed it. It was like, it sounded a weird sound. It's just all over the place.
Gotta get your temporal gear somehow, yeah.
I mean, I do have some sand on me. maybe.
Shut the door.
But I know.
I'll be there in a sec.
Shut it
Lock the
quicker.
Lock the door.
And
Lock the door.
No, let him in.
if you lock me out, I'll just go sit in my tavern.
He had plenty of time. He could have gotten in.
Get out of the way. We're gonna block the door.
We don't need to actually block the door. They don't open doors.
They don't.
You taking chances?
Yes.
All right, gives you. The status
because I
HUD
can
is a good
just-
client-side mod to have. Gives you times, date, weather, wind, and timers for gameplay. Break the glass to get in. No, we're not breaking glass.
Please
I'm pretty
don't.
sure
I'm
Crimson
working
would-
hard on chiseling these.
Pretty sure if you broke the glass, I'm pretty sure Crimson would come to Canada.
I think Crimson would. I think.
Oh boy. Why did we do? Oh my God. Why did we do Windows?
So we could see Dave and
So I'll say
appreciate
this:
him.
the only thing that isn't being affected by the temporal storm is the pot of meat.
Even the temporal storm knows better than to mess with the meat.
I can't see. My arms are in my are out. Okay, my arms were in my face for a second.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
it's pretty bad.
it's a parade of
I
eldest
see.
abomination.
I see thing over there.
DC Dave? No, that's the giant cog.
No,
I thought you said something else. For
Quit stabbing on the. Those things are so cooling, you idiot.
I wasn't standing on it.
It only
I
hurts
jumped
for a
over it.
second. It's like 2 damage.
Still.
Hey, there's one at the door.
Yeah.
Do not open that.
Open the door.
Why is it unlocked? See, got his hands. Are coming to
Your
the wall.
DoorDash is here. Open the door.
Screw you.
Odd. You're normally able to attack through.
I see Dave.
This giant cog.
No, the keeper of the cogs.
I don't see him.
Yeah, some of these guys look like the shadows from.
There are nightmare variants, some of the toughest variants you'll ever see.
Oh God, what's that game where you're in the metro, Russian metro?
Metro.
Yeah,
They call it Metro.
I'm tired. I've been up since 7 a.m.
Our server master calls him Jeff.
I mean, I was in the army. We called the Sun Bob. So
Big orange ball.
yeah.
You know this stuff wouldn't fly in the south because some old lady with a freaking 4-foot shotgun just come out and shoot her and go, "Get the hell up!"
Do we have any blocks we could temporarily block that up with? So when the thing
Keep in mind
passes,
a
we can
good.
stab them.
Keep in mind
We
a
can
good.
kill one guy.
Hold on.
Nice pierce back your skull.
A good chunk of the vagrants or whatever they're called can fit through a 1x1 block hole, so I wouldn't recommend it.
See some of.
Go. I threw some of my spears at you earlier. Give me some back.
I don't have any space.
I don't have any spears.
Check your inventory.
I don't have the inventory space.
It's put them inside the wall.
Oh, those are. I think it's just as arms.
How big is this fucker that is clipping through that much?
Their limbs are very.
Some of them are big and
They've also
long.
got very long, gangly limbs.
No, when it's over, I guess we have to fight them, but the handful that are still there.
We could also wait like a minute and most of them will despawn.
Or we could fight them and get gears.
Okay,
There's abomination.
okay, hold on. With the current armor we have, most of the nightmare creatures will one-shot us. I'm not joking.
So,
I don't feel like dying half a dozen times, because getting my shit back's annoying.
Half a dozen times. They'll be gone before we get back.
he's got a point. We'd only have to die once.
Yo, with my luck, I'm gonna be mauled by 5 different fucking wolves.
I mean, we'd all be running at the same time. I'm pretty
The literal parade of abominations is to your log. Hey, my gear's getting empty. Does that mean I'm going crazy?
Yes.
Yes.
It always happens. It always happens during temporal storm. There's nothing you can do about it. We'll regain our sanity after it ends.
Sanity's overrated.
I'm just gonna have a seat.
I'm gonna sit in my seat as well.
Okay.
I am one with the water. The water's with me. Why? Do you hear the voices too?
Yes, we all hear him.
They said throw a rock at Crumb.
Yeah.
The funny part is I'm listening to the voices in your head instead of mine.
That's worse.
That's
You should
worse.
not hear other people's voices.
I don't have any voices in your head. I just have your.
Surface deep tainted corrupt nightmare. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, there are those underground variants that are probably worse.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised these guys aren't trying to break down doors.
Thank God they don't break down doors.
Yeah,
I mean, even Minecraft zombies break down doors.
Yeah, but they're only supposed to do that during like a full moon or something like that.
No, Minecraft, they do it all the time.
I remember they said that they'd only try and do it during particular
Yeah, they
moons.
eventually made it so it did it all the time.
Fair enough.
Zombies literally hate doors.
And
I
in
mean,
fact,
of
you can just put
Okay.
a door. You can just put a door up somewhere with like a thing around it, and they'll bash that door down even if it doesn't lead anywhere.
And it's hard to see the abominations going on.
I would like to not be able to see my shoulders through my teeth.
Then close
So,
your eyes.
it's freaking 9. We're going to go to immediately to sleep when we get over with this.
Yeah, we probably should have brought the beds in here.
To be fair, next time do this drunk with mead. I get motion sick easily. I don't want to do that. I don't want to vomit on my computer.
Oh, and odds
Oh,
are... Kill it.
Alright, let me skin it.
That thing nearly killed me in one hit. That's why I say we shouldn't fight these things yet. There's another one! They're in
Yeah,
here!
it's because of Astral.
How is it Astral's fault?
Because his sanity's low.
Oh.
It's not that low. It's above 2/3.
Oh great, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of a temporal storm. This is gonna end
Well, the
well.
storm just ended.
Yeah, storm ended. Shit doesn't immediately despawn.
Or the one at the door hasn't yet.
It's the one inside.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Dave. That was not fun.
Well, guess I gotta have to fight him. Who appears to
I
be
can't
stuck.
see a damn thing.
For some reason, you're glowing.
Am I?
Got him. Alright, let me,
Crimson,
armor.
turn around and look at me. Am I glowing?
Yes.
Oh, I picked up a bunch of loot from people.
Yeah, you picked up all of the shit in our hot bars.
No. F5 is third person. Okay.
Just wanted
That's
to
my-
restock on the spears I threw.
Oh, I'll give
Go
Venture
for
Story
time
this.
daggers.
Well, I know I didn't pick anyone's stuff up because my inventory is completely full.
I'll give Venture Story this. At least we don't get a penalty for dying.
Huh.
Unlike in Valheim, where you die and your stats get worse, because screw you.
Or, you know, hardcore WoW where you die and you have to start over.
Hardcore any MMO, yeah.
Yeah, but but that's a difficult.
That more of your time.
That's a difficulty you pick, not so much something.
The door.
That's not like something. I can't.
Yeah, he opens the door instantly. We both die.
It wasn't instant.
Oh, it was for me. That door opened and I died instantly.
I get the glow back. I can't see shit.
Okay, I nearly got taken into the Rust world. Because I jumped through a rift. Because I couldn't see it.
I've never been dead at night. So this is what it's like.
This is an experience.
Yeah, why do you think? Why do you think I still despise dying in this game?
Nope, nope, sir.
I think most people despise dying in most games. I think, but.
Yeah, but it's games where the darkness
You're
is
a good
actually
thing to die.
dark is the one that I hate the most.
Just hearing Crumb scream, "Sir."
Sir, no, sir.
That's
Are you going to apologize, Mr. Canadian?
No, all I heard was growling. Then something took a chunk out of my ass.
Why do you think I immediately turned away from the area?
It's sir, not sorry.
Close enough.
I said, sir.
And he's politely asking him to stop fighting.
I mean, aside from apologizing, it's also known to be extraordinarily polite. Apparently, even to those people trying to murder them.
Look, I have exactly one weapon, and it happens to be a rock.
You get a monkey chasing you, Astral. Oh, now he's hitting me.
That's a cave. That's a cave. That's a cave.
We're in a cave. This is not good.
Over here, Crimson.
Ow.
Oh, door's right
Ow. 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 Stop it!
I can't see.
Come up.
There's like 10 of them chasing me.
I don't hear anything.
Right, my inventory shit.
Do you? Apparently. Oh, hey, there's mine.
Some of the stuff got put.
I had linen bags. Hunter backpack.
Those are mine.
I get filled up like 3 times a day, and you have the linen bags. Oh, you want mine?
We haven't had enough linen to make more.
Rose seeds, there's my
That's
stuff.
some joke shit.
Well, the good news is I did manage to harvest 2 of those dead guys before someone opened the door and they had killed us all.
The glow is going away, which is a fuck.
What's this? Oh, I got a shell.
I have your shield, by the way, Chrome.
Well, I use some rusty gears.
If it's a bunch of sand, it's probably mine.
Yeah, no kidding.
Also, the gears were mine.
You know the worst part about our spawn? There's not even stuff to make torches.
I can't pick that up.
Neither can I.
This one has a copper. Dude, this one's yours.
What?
That one's yours. It's got your copper pick in it.
The bodies are all over the place.
Yeah, apparently our pieces of it just kind of scattered.
Well,
At least I did.
There was still a guy left afterwards, and we were running around fighting him.
He despawned by this point.
Well, no, there were 2 of them in the room.
Yeah, they've despawned by now.
Oh, I killed the other one.
Well,
And then there was one outside that murdered us.
it was a crossbow.
I have signs. Did you have
Yeah, that
signs?
last guy was easy to kill though because he was
No,
stuck
signs
on
would be
your...
astral.
Yeah, he got stuck on your furniture.
I've got
Quick fight
blue
back.
clay.
I didn't expect him to be able to spawn.
Have a
inside.
fantastic night, Zayla.
It's apparently because you were crazy.
That was an assumption. Don't think I was any crazier than anybody else.
Oh, hey, Calypso.
No, I have,
How you doing?
Hey, Calypso.
Cog.
Hey. Okay, so
Well, I can see the smithy because I lit it the hell up.
Yeah, I can also see your spear in the wall here.
They're everywhere.
You're just flailing spears.
Okay, so.
By the way, not
fine.
one of those
What?
spears actually connected.
No, I hit him about 5 or 6 times.
From my screen, they landed all
Oh, hey,
around
look.
him and under his head.
Yeah,
my
I literally
where's my spear?
I get a ding noise every time I hit him.
I didn't want that. Put that down.
Some of your stuff for both of you guys got put in the chest. It's like the sword.
I would have been preferable to leave it on the ground.
Yeah, Fox
but
Blade is
Well,
in there.
I wasn't trying to pick it up. But it did.
It's not like it'll despawn, apparently.
Well,
Not until the server
the
restarts,
enemies will despawn
anyway.
a lot sooner than your stuff,
Hey.
because the game doesn't expect you to be near your stuff when you perish.
So one of the mods that was suggested in the
Yeah, because we're not
chat.
really doing mods because I can't figure out how to do them on the server yet.
Besides
Yeah,
the savage
well,
mod.
no, I was just saying adding it for the future is the player corpse one, which just leaves the skeleton you can loot rather than just your loot exploding into the environment.
Well, I turned off that exploding everywhere, but yeah.
Obviously, you all may not have your own stuff back, so make sure you
Well,
got
I
most
am
of
missing
it.
almost all my stuff, so.
I tossed your things on
Like,
the
I got a
floor.
watering can, I'm missing my gears.
My computer's not liking Vintage
toss me-
Story.
Toss me the watering can. I was wondering where that went. I don't know why you tossed it at Crimson.
I just threw it
Astral.
out.
Astral, can I have my watering can? Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff that's lined up on the wall here as well. We all know who all the spears belong to.
Oh, you know,
I had a
really-
copper spear.
Yeah, so did I.
we all had one.
I actually had 2 copper spears on me at the time.
Yeah, because you probably picked one up from my dead corpse.
No, I made 2 copper spears.
And I'm assuming that's a prospecting pick. I don't know. That's not much.
So did yours just
we're
disappear?
We're using a service. Who's the hosting service again?
G-Portal.
G-Portal.
Okay, if everyone has most of their stuff back, we should probably sleep.
I have not even got close to most of my stuff, but
No, the only thing I have of
copper-
yours is
the
rusty
copper lamp and
gears.
shit like that, I put it in your.
I found 1 gear, but I had 5.
Yeah, I have your 5 on you, but that's about all I have. I also have a sign, but that's Astral's.
Speaking of which, someone has all my rocks, too.
Look in the chest. Also,
Well, sleeping's pointless. It's practically the next day.
oh yeah. Hey, Astral, are you hungry?
Sure.
Which chest am I looking? Because none of my stuff's in that one.
What, you don't see the 52 slate stones, the 34 chert sand?
No.
Church sand,
That,
bottom left
but-
corner.
Alright, I have 2 pieces of leather, guy.
I have 16 liters of lime water in there.
3. I'm just gonna wait until that bucket's full.
I have a Discord if you want to post it in there.
So,
Oh,
Calypso,
where's
have
my,
you seen my, my little character shaking in the corner?
Also, the bowl I eat with.
Somebody's got the extra bowl.
I have 1 bowl.
There's also another bowl in here.
I got it. I had.
I think everyone-
Apparently, I have.
Oh,
2
thank you,
bowls.
Calypso. I made it myself. And I do actually
Yeah.
like how it looks.
Yeah, there's the Discord. Let me know if that link still works, because occasionally it does break and have to
Lots
reset
of
it.
fire in the spin. Oh wait, it was. I see this building from far away.
Yeah, it was lit up like a friggin' Christmas tree.
Well, my character, his designs got a lot of mixed black into it, so people have a hard time telling what's armor and what's not. So, and for some reason, OBS doesn't want to make him solid, so I'm just like, fuck it. He's supposed to have a stealth generator on him anyway, so might as well make him a little transparent.
Yeah.
But yeah, the torso isn't so much invisible as it's just more the transparency being, well, OBS transparency.
Who needs flax fibers, by the way?
That would be Crimson.
I got some off of the dead, guys.
Good. Just put them in the big chest. I'll get to them after I'm done smithing.
How's your sanity, Astral? Back to normal after dying?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were all equally insane.
No, I had a full thing. Remember, I almost never go anywhere because I'm always sifting.
No, we were getting insane because of it, but we were all in the same place.
Yeah, but you probably were lower than some of us because you've been near some of those risks more often.
Steam, that's why it was good.
I didn't find anywhere pretty rich.
Also, I'll take a look at that
usually-
comment in just a second,
when you
because
said yours
this
was
kind of needs my
empty and mine
attention.
was-
No, I
mine
never
was
said
full.
that was a joke. It was only.
We have a game discussion
like
forum.
10%.
So you can put a topic in there.
It was like 10% off. I was like, I had never seen it off for it.
But I
Oh,
think
hey.
some of them may have just glitched into the room.
No, no. Temporal storms are net. There's a reason why a lot of people tell you to just board up where you are, because temporal storms will have enemy spawn regardless of light level.
Whose
By the way-
copper axe is this?
I made that. It's for anyone that needs it.
I'm done lumbering for a bit, so you can help yourself.
Yeah.
Accomplished.
Oh, thank you, Cloves, and I hope you have a good night's rest.
Have a fantastic night, Calypso. Okay, so that was a rather
Probably
unfun temporal storm.
Yeah, we'll probably move the food bowl back, I guess.
Dear God, it's 4 fibers for 120. We need a spinning wheel.
If only we could do that.
I don't think we can. And I'll be handling the twine and all the fabric stuff since I'm the tailor.
No, I didn't get it. Whatever. I'll just make more knives later. I have someone's axe, though.
I just put it in the tool hub, tool shed.
Alright. Okay, so I have another 12 in-game days, and then we'll have potentially 5 liters of spelt beer.
I would have turned that spelt into bread.
Dude, I have 37 more spelt that I can grind up.
Fair enough.
Also, I gave you 8 flax fiber.
And the
So
chest?
we want to go for the. We want the sandwich.
No, I
bomb
threw
then?
it at you. It should be in your inventory.
No, it's not in my inventory. Someone must have come in and picked it up. Astro, did you pick up the fibers that Chrome tossed to me?
I put
No, they're in the
I had
chest.
blocks.
What?
Okay, then they're in the chest, I guess.
They're in the chest.
I only saw 2 in there.
Yeah.
Those are 2 I put in there.
I had 8 that I tossed to Crimson.
Oh, I found the 8. They were in my inventory. I just didn't spot them.
It's not hard to mess up.
Does anyone have an extra flax twine? I know I had one. I know I had one on me.
We're so close and so far from the bow. It's frustrating.
I thought you said boat. I was like, yeah, we are nowhere near boat.
I said the bow. Yeah, the boat's ridiculous.
And we will soon have an absolute assload of onions, and I mean assload.
Astral,
I don't care for them. Nope.
you don't have flax twine, do you?
Nope.
Okay, so
Skull, do you have flax one in your inventory?
I have almost nothing in my inventory. Let me check.
I'll check
to
the
make sure.
storage. Yeah,
Nope,
but I don't
no
think
flash.
Okay. And you don't have any twine in your inventory, Crumb?
No, I don't have any. I've been
Odd. I should've-
diligently watching my flax.
That's odd. I should have gotten. I had one. I made 3, so I should have gotten one more.
Yeah, there's no twax and there's no twax.
Twax?
You better watch
I
it.
don't
I'm
even
gonna
know what
thwax
the word-
you.
I don't even know what
Storage
the
shed.
other word that got mixed in there was.
I was also typing in storage on the side.
Evidently, there was a T in that, whatever you were typing.
Storage and flax went together.
Ah. And that came out to twax.
Hey, Crumb, have you cooked anything?
Besides the meat that's in your place? The
Oh,
big
it's still
bowl
in
of
there.
meat? Yeah, should still be in there. Should still have 1 serving.
I don't see it. No, it's
It's over in
in.
the corner. It's over in the opposite corner. Do you see it near your barrels?
Oh. Oh, it still has another serving in it.
I'll come grab that and stick it over the gas.
I found a mature flax outside. Trap.
Grab it.
Did you grab it, Astro?
I don't have a knife on me anymore.
Yeah, I can give you a knife.
My 3 knives disappeared into the ether.
Well, you don't need a knife to harvest stuff like that. You just break it. Knife makes it
You
faster.
get more if you use a knife according to the game, so...
Really?
At least that's what it says every time I'm freaking loading.
Hmm.
There you go. I chucked a knife at you. Follow me, Skull. I'll show you the flax.
I mean, I didn't really need a knife. I have 3 in light rank right here.
So that's a weird kind of flax, but okay.
It's not letting me pick them up for some reason.
Yeah, it's an empty hand.
Oh, I don't even have an empty inventory slot.
Yeah, you have to have an empty hand to pick the tools up.
That knife never worked to me anyway.
Follow me so you grab that flax.
If only we could sift for tin. That'd make this a bit more bearable.
Bet we can. Just not yet.
We would have gotten tin by now if it was siftable. What you eyeing there, Crumb?
And this one right here.
Ooh, is that enough flax?
Get gold.
Spears are nice damage protected.
No, you can't. You can get sphalerite out of it. And
But that-
copper.
But that's not tin. We need tin for bronze, which is currently being a nightmare.
Oh,
to
nugget
find.
cassiterite.
Consider it.
How very
Cassiterite, not considerite. Cassiterite.
How very considerate. Give,
You had to know that. You had to know that was coming.
Must be that way. Right. I'll give it
I didn't get any twine.
harvested.
No, you won't. You won't get twine. You'll get flax fiber.
Fibers.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to, because I was really far away
I
from
was like, I
it.
got seeds and grain, and that was it.
Well,
Chasing me down. Is that the guy chasing me down for like, give me my keys, give me my keys. Dude, they're in your hand.
So, can I use those 3 twines to make the bow, or are they reserved?
They're reserved because we're going to be getting a lot more
we
flax.
should get any more flax here soon.
Yeah, it's just the use the bow frees up 6 spots of inventory. So I have to carry around 6 spears to hunt.
I know, but you're also going to need plenty of arrows.
We have a single nugget of cassiterite.
No, arrows do stack a little higher up than.
They do. But they're going to need copper arrows, and I'm not quite sure if I can mold those directly.
I mean, we have a small stockpile of them already, but
True, but he's also going to need more at the same time. Because
You
they
also have a
will
large
break.
stockpile of flint arrows.
Flint arrows are usually considered shit, from what I've heard.
I mean,
If they're the most what we can mass produce, then they're the best we can mass produce.
well, arrowheads in general are a pain in the ass to produce. They take
Yes,
forever
they
when
are.
they're,
I've made a few of them.
I actually looked at forging some myself and stared at it going, this is what people have to go through?
Well,
even the flint arrows are a pain.
that was the nice thing about iron. They just like started using molds, then polishing.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no arrow mold. All the molds
Oh,
you
no.
see in the vertical holsters are all the molds we can currently make. Well, all the molds that'll fit there. There's a hell of hammer mold, but that won't be useful till later.
Okay, so the copper arrow is base damage. The flint arrow is minus 1/2 damage. The crude arrows are minus 0.75 damage.
Those crude arrows.
Yeah, they're just wood.
I would say there is for the hunter.
And so flint arrows, I don't think it's 50%. I think it might just be 1/2 of the damage. Or it's 50%. I don't know.
What's up? Oh, thank you.
Oh, the way the arrows work is weird. It doesn't really explain it.
It is very weird. I would not know how to explain it to you. I gave up on them fairly quickly.
What am I doing?
So Crimson's chat, is the 0.5 damage for the flint arrow 50% or just half of the single damage?
He's saying that without actually being in your chat to see the response.
Well, not to mention that'd be Crumb's chat.
Yeah, yeah. No, but I'm getting on the bug.
I mean, you might have people who might know.
If I do, they haven't been very talkative. Not that I mind.
The what now? So do the arrows. So let's say this again.
Yeah, the flint arrow says minus 0.5, so that can either mean it's reduced 50% or reduce 1/2 of a single point of damage.
Is it reducing by 50% or half of a point of damage?
Here, I'll just give you an arrow. You look at it. It's whacked out.
See? Like, is that?
It'd be better if you see, because it's.
Well,
it is,
I pulled it up in the handbook, but
Yeah, it could be either way.
because it's just a little odd.
It could be 50% reduction or just half of a point. It's like.
Hey, Astral. Since you go out hunting,
How'd you block with it?
shift. It's a passive block, but you do more. You block more when you're crouching, because you'll notice. Yeah, you'll bring up the shield. Shield wall.
That makes a noise if I stab you. Oh, when I melee stab you.
Get that.
There are 22 copper arrowheads here.
Oh, the flint arrows just suck in general, and apparently it is a debuff, just a straight debuff of 0.5.
So
I mean, it's
50%?
what you have is what you have, but yeah.
Like if we do a recurve bow, say a recurve bow does 4 piercing damage, it'll do 3.5.
Okay, so that's not that bad. I was like,
Yeah,
it could also
damage
be a
comes from
50% reduction, which would be like, dear God.
Yeah, no, 0.5 is a lot better. It's not great, but it's better.
Yeah, the crude arrow is 3/4 of a good point of damage. But you can also literally crack the crude arrows out of your butthole.
Yeah, basically. But flint arrow plus crude bow is basically no damage at all.
I do have like, I have like 22 copper arrowheads.
hyperbole, it's 2 damage. I know, but... Yep. Okay, so now I need to... would you like your arrow back?
Sure.
I don't know where you are, but...
Just
There
put
you
it back from up there.
are. Okay, trees. Rock to head. No, you're not throwing a rock at me. Just another reason for banning, since you can get copper arrowheads pretty reliably from it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Skull's
No, you're not
gotten
throwing
what,
things
like a
at
good
me.
couple of stacks out of that.
What's up?
You've gotten a
Not
good
throwing
couple of
things.
stacks of arrowheads.
I have no idea where most of them ended up, but
They were in my box.
Yeah.
because I looked in the box where I thought they were, and then I found them in 3 different boxes.
There's like 20 of them in the foot of my bed.
Yeah, there's also a couple in one of the other boxes in the storage room.
Apparently those are all gone. But most of my bed.
Well, there's apparently
some
some
pyramids.
just recently in there, but
You have those sticks again.
Well, then, would you like the copper axe?
Yeah. It's just like, man, those
I'm kind of surprised you're not just making
real
the
fast.
arrowheads into arrows, just to reduce the amount of space they're taking up.
Yeah, well,
Instead of sticks, feathers, and arrowheads, you could just have arrowheads or arrows.
because I just didn't feel like fucking with it. So I just we go through sticks faster than we do. We go through sticks faster than we do.
Well, that should kind
I mean, you
of
can
slow
just
down.
cut the sticks off of the trees. But you guys always just cut the trees down. If you cut the branches off first, you get more sticks.
Yeah. That's also why I say don't chop down particular trees, or at least try and harvest them to get seed before you fully break them down.
But yeah, if you need sticks, just go to a tree and cut the leaves away with a knife.
now I'm learning how to do bread. Here we go.
I think the axe.
Bread's not that hard.
As long as you're removing the branches, I think you're getting sticks.
The axe is big faster.
Well, what you need to do? You need to find a leaf that says a branchy leaf, and that'll give you a stick.
I just don't bother reading. I just cut all the leaves I can get my hacksaws. One of them will be the right one. I just cut the tree down anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know, so you know how you can get it.
I mean, I guess it matters if you're not trying to cut every tree down in.
So I'm assuming I have to pull it out when it's part baked, so then I can bake it again.
Besides,
You should
Probably
only need to
good.
bake it fully.
it could be worse, Crumb. We could be in Valheim, and then I could be trying to roll logs at you.
Oh god, don't get me started
The
on
amount of
that.
times I got run over by my own logs.
Oh no, I figured out how to like get a big stack of logs on a hill, and there'd be stumps holding them up, one stump holding it up, and then I'd wait till somebody was down there, and then I'd remove the stump,
Not
and then they'd have
not
like 10
you.
fucking logs flying at them.
You have not played Valheim since they added the Foglands. It is ridiculous and cool. It's just like, all right, cool, fuck. All right, this is
And
a new
Foglands isn't even the newest area anymore, is it?
No, it's the Ashlands.
Yeah, I haven't played since they did the Foggy one.
Well, the server can handle apparently Valheim as well, so maybe one day.
Maybe one day, yeah.
I wish it wasn't this hard to find 10.
I know I heard that wrong. I heard I wish it was harder to find 10. I was like, is it already hard enough?
Yeah, you misheard that. I said I wish it wasn't this hard.
Yeah, I was like, I definitely heard that wrong. I was like, you must really hate yourself.
Well, according to
You
my
wish it was
parents, I'm always
harder.
wrong. So I might as well just hate myself anyways.
Go. So we have 4 loaves of flax bread.
You didn't burn any?
Nope, didn't burn any.
You can also somehow turn dough into
Right in the
pies.
box.
I can turn dough into what?
Pies.
True. I wanted to start
Oh,
with the
There's
bread.
a reason.
Where did the leather end up? I
Oh.
see it in my bag.
Well, I guess my box is more of a basket, but whatever.
Okie dokie. So I need a table to do that.
I was just reading.
What I hate is I've found some traces of tin, but it's only 0.09% of the heights I've found. So I know I'm nowhere close to any of it.
Is there any sand
needs at
nearby?
least 2
Maybe
dough,
the sand
okay.
will have tin in it.
I don't know if you can sift to get tin. Otherwise, I think you'd have gotten some already.
Probably.
Toxic Man by Adventure Story Posting Game Discussion Forum. Yeah, it takes a bit.
What doesn't help, like, I get a reading, it's 0.4 or 0.009. Then I go a good distance away, or hell, not even that far away, and all of a sudden it says, sorry, no tin nearby. It's like, screw you too. I can't get the handle on the reading with the damn with the damn prospecting pick.
Okay, so we need bucket, we need flour.
And you got the bronze on your single player before, right?
No.
Okay, so that's...
I'm aware of the other smithing processes, so I'm still fairly knowledgeable, but I've not personally made it that far.
So you're still not as dumb as us.
Yes.
To be honest, it doesn't take much to be smarter than us. I mean, oh, don't look at the percentage. Look at what it says: trace, minimal, poor, etc.
Oh, I would say it says poor, but the percentage means in the area, does it not?
Apparently not. I guess.
Maybe we need to bring one of the...
Because I've found...
That in.
Give me a sec, I need to be in an area where I hopefully won't be mauled by a wolf.
There's no wolves left to maul you. They all go astral.
Oh, I drive the wolves off pretty regularly.
Let's see.
Dude, they
let's
should be
see.
hungry. They have plenty of astral predators.
Very poor. Poor. Minuscule. Very poor.
We are now about to have a pie.
Minuscule.
Is it a meat pie?
No, not yet.
Is it green?
Oh, I guess we have plenty of fruit.
Yeah,
There's
let's
probably a
see where.
blackberry pie or a raspberry pie.
Yeah, no, the greatest quality of Casserite is poor is the greatest I've found.
Astral. Would you mind? Actually, no, I have stuff. Never mind. I just realized I had firewood on me.
By the way,
So I'm
you
not
can
sure if
put
I'm
that
actually
in there.
close to any of it or not.
What's up, Astral?
Oh, so said you can't put marks like that on the charcoal.
Wait, you
So
can?
a bunch of copper arrowheads in your.
I've made them with the arrows.
Okay.
25 copper arrows.
So apparently there are 32,768 blocks in a chunk, which is, sounds about... Well, no. Minecraft is 16 by 16 for a chunk, right?
Come on, spear.
I don't know.
I mean, they're more useful than anybody else, and there's nowhere else to put them really.
I never paid attention to Minecraft chunk because it didn't matter half the time.
Chunks, Minecraft chunks are 256 by 64 by 64.
Huh. A lot bigger
Because
than it used to be.
256 is the maximum. Or it might be 12.
They increased it.
But this also isn't Minecraft. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna help.
He just asked a question.
True.
Okay, red, do you want red currant or...
And then, not falling into the ground coming out of the storage shaft is so nice.
Sounds like heresy.
The next phase is just a Kaiser fucking shred phase.
Do we have enough concrete for that?
Kaiser. No concrete. Just shovels of dirt.
No, eventually they
Getting
reinforce the
late.
concrete.
I should probably go back.
Saying if you get like a poor hit on a prospecting move 60 blocks in any of the cardinal directions to prospect your next hit, and just repeat the process if it gets better or worse.
60 blocks?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a little,
Sounds agonizing.
Yeah, what? Why did you think I'm like, oh, fuck's sake.
So I screwed up on my first pie, so it's a little charred, because I wasn't paying attention because I was working on making pies. So here's a piece of pie.
Yeah, so I need to head to the, I guess, the
can
best
change the
reading
plus
I've
to
got
alphabet.
and pick a cardinal.
I did.
Like, no, we're talking like pure cardinal direction, like no
Northwest,
southeast.
southeast.
So just go down the flat side of the scroll instead of the corners.
Well, I asked because there's also those partial cardinal directions like southeast, northeast, shit like that.
Apparently the 60 blocks is just a guarantee that you move out of the chunk.
Yeah. Well, I'm currently being chased.
Apparently 0.016 means there are only 524 blocks of ore in that chunk. Out
How-
of 32,768.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. So the prospecting bit checks each chunk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, the density scan does. The node search is more particular.
But y'all activate the second mode of prospecting, the density mode, yeah.
Are we not supposed to do that?
No, density mode's on by default. For whatever reason, node search wasn't on. There's nothing wrong with using it. I use it all the time just because it helps me find the particular spots of the copper and other stuff.
What's the range
I
What is
on
that?
it? I don't remember off the top of my head. I think we set it to 12?
Could
Can I only make the
not
house
tell you
symbol with the
that.
circle?
What's up?
Can I only make the house symbol?
You have to right click with the waypoint thing. Or what are you talking about? Bake, come on. done, and we'll have I meant node search. No. So yeah, we have the density mode on it.
Density and node search makes it easier to find the ore, which doesn't help much in comparison.
Okay, I'm in the middle of cooking a pie. That didn't help. But
didn't
I
do
have
it.
something for you.
Whatever it is. What if I can throw a pie?
No,
Oh,
unfortunately, you can't. Hey, Astral.
He already
Properly
tried it,
cooked this
apparently.
time. Are we doing water chutes when we dig down? I don't know what that is.
you put water and you dig down.
I imagine he's mostly doing spiral staircase to get back up.
I'll.
What?
Give me 2 seconds.
Well, this is-
These people telling us all these efficient ways to mine, and we do none of them.
You can't be the only pedantic person here, Crimson.
What?
You
Hey,
look like you glared
Ox,
at me when I
Ox,
look like you
Ox.
glared at me when I went 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi in 60 seconds.
I mean, to be fair, my character doesn't exactly have the friendliest look on their face.
I have a mask.
Everyone looks like they're really judgy because of the mask.
Maybe we are.
I mean, I literally have a mask on, actually.
Ooh, hey, what? You said, Skull, you said your bonus doesn't apply to crops, correct?
Yeah, it's just wild plants.
Astral, could I have the knife, please? Thank you.
Keep it I carry 2. Probably an 8 out of 9. Oh, look, this one. Oh, nice. He's bow tie now.
16 flax fiber, it's not bad.
Yes, that would be 12. Ah.
Wait, how many do you have?
It's 12 for the bow, because it's 3 pieces of 12.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just deciding this now. You know,
Not a single word was spoken.
what's so funny?
It's just Crumb looked at me and went,
You should have thrown a rock at him.
Okay, hold on. Is the bow wood thing dry at all?
Yep. Yeah, it's right.
Can I have it? Or
I can make the bow. I just need the 3 pieces of wood.
I don't know.
I got everything else.
So you got the bone?
I got 2 bones. I got the piece of leather. I got just the bush we done with it. I don't know why we use raw meat, but you know, the hunters are a weird people apparently.
Yes,
2
yes they
pieces
are.
of raw meat.
Probably as a fill-in for whatever would actually be there, but it's not in the game.
Thank you. I appreciate it, good sir.
Because I think you would normally use sinew.
Yes, and
You mean
is,
sinew?
Whatever.
sinew is basically tendons and stuff, or guts. A lot of times it's the intestines of small animals.
You done baking, Crumb?
Yeah, he can't really walk away while it's cooking, can he?
Well, he's making more, but we should go to sleep. I don't think you can hear me either.
Sorry, just got raided again.
Ah. Well, we
you
should
could probably
really go to
wait
sleep, Crumb. Your
for-
pies will probably be fine.
You should probably
No,
wait
because they can
mute
burn
yourself
really
until
quickly.
after you say that you got rated, so we know.
Yeah, and instead of just looking at everyone judgmentally.
No, that's just tired.
Clearly.
Anyways, I'm waiting. There we go. Part baked. So put that on there, and then we can deal with that in the morning. I swear to God, I'm gonna walk through the door and get. Yeah, I knew
Get out
it.
of the way. Get out of the way!
Mr. President, get behind me!
Sleep.
There we go. Now I can sleep.
It will
least that was
light
a
you
different-
on fire.
At least that was a different instrument.
I should dig a pit, just like it's like, oh, finally shove you into the pit and light it on fire. Human charcoal.
We
The
should,
only
just get a
person who
bunch,
catches on fire in pits is you, so...
we should just get a bunch of people with different instruments, different pitches, and then someone plays a song with rocks.
Oh, that would be interesting. Stop it. Get some
every
help.
time you do that, it's less likely to stop. Just ignore him.
Oh, a
That's how
pain
bullies work.
symphony. Okay,
Right,
so,
I
by
remember
the
there
way, I'm
being
making a
surface
chicken
sulfur.
pie.
A chicken
Oh,
pie,
yeah.
so just putting the chicken in the pie.
Skull.
Chicken and greens and vegetables. I
What?
hope.
I like how you just threw a bunch of pie in the water.
It's fine. It's fine.
A little
pretty sure you
still
put pies
put
down
dirty
there.
water never hurt anyone.
Your first armor won't take that long, so depending, like, what type of armor are you looking at, Sushi? There we go. I now have a chicken pot pie. Okay, how much does a slice give me? Okay. That's not too bad.
Well, I have been slowly accumulating the copper plates for copper armor. And I say slowly just because I try to cast most of the copper into ingots if I don't need molds. That is a bear. I do not wish to deal with bear.
Yeah, you can make this laminar here. This wood lamellar.
I've been making copper variant.
I hate English as a language.
English is 3 languages in a trench coat that mugs other languages in an alley. And rifles
Are you
shoot
sure
in
it's not
pockets
just
for
3
loose
kobolds in a
consonants.
trench coat?
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
To make matters worse, it's many different people in trench coats mugging different people. And then you got the Americans who decide to shorten everything. To be fair, Canada, got smart and adopted most of our shortened words. Like, why do you need the extra U's?
Why can't I? Okay, how do I?
Have you ever heard the story of why the United States, removed the U's from a lot of our words?
Money.
It's literally because of how telegraphs worked. In Britain, they charge you by the word.
Okay.
In the United States, they charge you by the letter.
My friend, Sushi's friends said, "Don't attack the bear." They jumped in and attacked the bear anyways. Only full pies, okay. So I need to make full pies and then just put them all down here. I'm gonna make a bunch of fruit pies. Time for Crumb to become to live up to the name.
Apparently, we need to make Crumb a table.
I have a table.
You're apparently better off chiseling the tables because you can, out of wood, because you make them any shape you want. Rather than using the
I think you
pre-made
just
wood.
put a block down and then chisel it.
Yeah, you just put a block down, you chisel it into shape. You can also use multiple blocks to make a bigger table.
Well, no, you need a table to make the pies. Like, it's a requirement.
Like a proper table, not a chiseled table.
Yeah. Well,
Because
in the tavern, definitely I want to put chiseled tables.
I've been getting pretty good at chisel.
Yeah, I wanted to play with that eventually too, but
Um,
eventually, only making a statue for no purpose other than to be a statue.
not opposed to that, but I'd rather not use up the copper chisel and hammer up too much because I do still need the hammer for making or for
Well,
breaking
that's
apart
probably going to be once we have mostly stone buildings and
probably iron tools if that day ever comes.
Oh, that'll be a while, but
or just enough copper available that it's not a big deal to lose some to a chisel.
by the way, before people ask, yes, I know this is mildly boring, but welcome to grinding grain. Literally, hold right mouse click and have random discussions.
I mean,
Like-
I'm not doing much better with just walking around trying to find the next tier of ore we need.
Which is tin. Stop throwing things at me. I can hear you doing it.
You actually got hit because you closed the door.
Do me a favor and type this in game chat not Minecraft. What does that mean?
1, 2, 3.
Does that shut your game access off?
Why would you want to do that then?
I don't know what it does, and I don't really want to test. No, it just puts up a sign in the top left.
Oh, telling him it's not Minecraft?
I mean, it won't block.
It's a sign! No, this is not Minecraft! Oh, that's great.
They actually include that in their programming?
Sulfur.
Yep.
Wait, okay, that held nothing.
Maybe Crimson should do it.
Well, no one's really accused us of being Minecraft. Look, despite the
Apparently
block,
people do all the time, or they wouldn't have been.
no one. Okay, let me specify. No one in my chat has said, "Oh, hey, look, it's Minecraft."
Yeah, we got that.
Okay, we got pie. I need to do wood.
There's no sulfur. No. No casterite. Basic elements that way, but oh god, this makes no fucking sense.
What's the issue?
The direction I'm currently in, which is north, if you look north in that direction, I got up to 0.09 pour. Then I went more north, and it said, sorry, there's only trace amounts here. It's the same south and west. But if I go back down, there's no signing up, there's no indication of that shit either. 'Cause I've done it around the base too.
Huh.
Just dig, I guess?
Just
I don't
may
know.
not, there may just not be here to get.
But if I'm getting trace amounts, that means it's somewhere. That's the thing.
Doesn't mean there's a node, it just means that there's a few blocks in the thing.
Yeah. Okay, so that is perfect. Let's make
Yeah, though
pies.
I don't want to burn through my pickaxe just trying to look for it, because otherwise I'm not gonna find it.
So apparently a little history for Vintage Story. Started off as a mod, Vintage Craft from Minecraft, got tired of the lack of mod support and said, screw it, I'll do my own game. Or the dev joined another studio, didn't like the game they were making, and broke on his own to do this game.
Sounds about right.
Oh, wait, and Hightail has basically more or less just kind of stopped existing.
Hightail?
Yeah,
The game they originally were part of, I take it.
yeah. It's still in beta. Okay, Hightail. Yeah, no. Like, Hightail was supposed to be really cool. but then it didn't like the direction, made their own game. Yeah, that's fair enough. They're making a lot of pies. Please bake. Then we'll have to do a refresher on the heat with a couple of pieces of firewood.
You know, I had just gotten into baking in my personal world, which I haven't been to in ages. Just as winter hit. And just before I stopped playing.
Baking, much like programming, is more of an eldritch art than a genuine skill. Because if you don't pray to the gods right, it will fall.
Or, you know, just don't stomp around a lot.
I mean, true. Honestly, I would play a game that would, you got kind of the in-depth sort of systems like this, but I love sci-fi. Though that would, I would probably get really annoying really fast.
Huh.
Right?
Sports.
Because it'd be like, oh, we have sci-fi. How do you do a laser weapon? Well, first you need to get the crystals of Gunzor 9. Or something like that.
I said there was a grizzly bear nearby. 1, 2.
Then you had a grizzly death because the game punned us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was trying to kill it. It's just, it hit me from, literally, 15
Yeah, it's bad enough of you guys being puns, but doing puns. Now the game's doing it.
Really, just have to snipe the bear from further away.
Bismuth, graphite, sulfur, bismuth. That's none of what I need. Wait, what's that?
Wait, you say you found bismuth?
Bismuth coal.
Huh.
And bismuth night. I'm not sure what that
Could you use
means.
bismuth to make lime?
No.
Oh no, I think it was so we could use bismuth for tannin
Mm-hmm.
instead of tannin. So I remember bismuth being one of the optional things with the, but
Not in game.
You know, I'm really glad there's no vicious creature in the ocean.
yeah,
Don't say that too loud, they might hear you.
that's a solid yes.
I kind of hope the devs hear me. it give actual danger to building a boat.
I'm definitely gonna put some sea monsters in there in addition to probably just general jackassery.
You know,
Yeah, so,
bismuth.
bismuth, copper, and zinc is how you get bismuth bronze. So yeah, you should, apparently you really should grab that so then we can get a different type
Well, that was a big node search, so I doubt I'm anywhere near any actual bismuth. Though I'll keep an eye out, or try to. A lot of the flora and fauna make it real hard to see shit.
Well, with that was we don't have to look for tin at that point because then we just use sphalerite.
Celery?
Zinc.
Do we have any zinc found nodes?
He's pulled up a bunch from sifting.
Okay, oh god, that means I'd have to go back and look at all my different freaking node things to see if I found more bismuth.
I can check to see how much sphalerite we have. We have 49.
It takes 20 to make 100 units of any ore, which 100 units turns into 1 ingot.
Yeah. Which in regards to bismuth bronze specifically, it only takes 20 to 30% of zinc.
I think that's less than what 10 requires for normal copper.
Yep. It actually is.
I've also
Nail
found a rather interesting ruin.
Okay. You okay, Skull?
Well, no.
Skull, if I give you my coordinates, you think you come down here? I spotted at least one cracked vessel.
It will have to be after I get back to my body.
Fair enough. Wait. Is this?
Hi.
Apparently there were wolves hiding underneath the
I've found...
the trader again.
I have a basement! I found a basement!
Okay. Do you need me over there?
I need meat.
We
Because if I
might-
go over
I
there,
was
I'm
saying,
coming
might
over there with
wanna-
a lot of pies.
Might want to get everyone over here. This might actually have some enemies in it.
I'm gonna need help getting my body. There's 2 wolves there.
Aged, polished
Where did
rock.
you die? At the base?
Well, don't go there ahead of time because it'll take all my stuff. But
Where did you die? At the base?
in the ruins where that trader is, nearby the base.
The one northeast.
Yeah, I think it's northeast.
So apparently 2 bismuth, 4 sphalerite, and 14 copper is 1 ingot. That's a little ridiculous.
Yep.
I think we're probably gonna have to cheese it a little bit trying to get some of that stuff in.
How would we cheese it?
Oh, min-max it just to be able to, because otherwise we're gonna burn through so much material.
Yeah, no, Skull, you're definitely going to come over here. There's a good couple of cracked
Found another
vessels.
wolf.
That's probably the one that took a chunk out of my ass earlier.
Well, the problem is I can't even get close to my fucking body, get back to my body because there's a fucking den of wolves in the way.
Should I mark this place and come back?
The bears are way worse than the wolves.
Well, yeah.
The wolves will let you run away. The bears are like, nah, you're a dinner bit.
Well, that one certainly didn't.
For our current stockpile, we need 20 bismuth nugs and 128 plus 12 copper nugs to make 10 ingots of bismuth.
Well, so it's not 1 ingot, it's 10.
So is business better or not?
Bismuth bronze, it's apparently easier to get. And this pie will be done here in a minute. Alright. Time to put these in the cellar.
Oh, thank you, trader, for letting me kill a bear.
Fresh for 61 days. Actually, I have a story for this stuff. Let's just see what it is.
Whoa.
Red. Alright, so we got a bunch of this. I'm gonna have to go water my plants. I can make a vegetable pie as well.
Most food items can be turned into a pie.
Yeah, pies aren't that hard to make. I mean, technically, but the definition of it is just stuff with crust.
Ten black bismuth are equal to each other at tier 3. 10 ingots should be enough for a set of tools: axe, shovel, pickaxe, prospecting axe, saw shears if you're careful.
Well, I'm not gonna turn them all in. Well, I guess they'd all have to be indirect ingot. Which means I'd have to smelt them back down to put them in the mold.
Yeah. I'm gonna make an onion pie here in a minute.
1, 2, 3.
Now the problem with me dying is that it removed my old marker for where I died.
You died near the trader, didn't you?
I think I've had more than
Wait,
I
did
only
my...
see one.
bears or bushmeat. That's
Wait, what the fuck happened to my prospecting pick? I shouldn't have broken just yet.
There comments I hear correctly already had 40s follow right now. 'Cause, yeah.
Son of a bitch. Must have dropped it back in the ruin.
Here we are. I have made plenty of pies.
Nope. My marker's gone, so fuck. And now I'm gonna find my body.
But you said it was by the trainer.
I'm at
Yeah.
the trader northeast of the.
Well, hopefully you can just pick my stuff up.
No, I haven't seen it. I drove off like four. I drove off a bear and 3 wolves.
Well, yeah, there were just a bunch of animals in the area, and they just all mauled at once.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't see a bunch of stuff.
Hopefully it didn't despawn, because that's annoying.
It shouldn't have despawned this soon.
I just don't know if I'm at the right trader. There's like 3 traders.
Alright, I now have onion pies baking.
Ew.
What?
That sounds disgusting.
It's like French onion soup, but in a pie. What's in my bag here?
Apparently it was actually the northeast, not the northwest.
It's a northeast.
No, well, I gave the wrong direction. Apparently you translate to the correct direction.
I said northeast. You said yeah.
Oh.
Northeast, relative to the base.
I have a trader waypoint at northeast.
Yeah, I have the ruins marked, but not the trader itself.
Alright. Think I could possibly make it up there.
Problem is, I no longer have a marker showing where I died, so...
I'm here driving off wolves.
Alright. Just making pies. Like I do.
What the fuck? I shouldn't have lost. That was still good. What is it?
What happened?
My prospecting pick disappeared, but no way it was damaged enough to be broken.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. 'Cause I have no idea.
There's my body, but none of my stuff's here.
Apparently onion pies take a while to...
Are you sure you didn't pick
Cook.
it up?
Yep, I don't have anything extra.
Because nothing is here. This is exactly where I died.
That's
You only have
very
one,
odd. Nothing should have despawned
You only
that
have one
fast.
corpse pile at a time.
There's a wolf over here. Probably the one that killed me. Fuck.
Yeah, they fucking came out of nowhere.
I'm definitely never gonna find it. Oh, that's not good. I lost a lot of stuff there.
I mean, it's gone. It's
I was
gone.
coming to the trader for a reason, so if the stuff disappeared, I no longer have a reason to be there.
Well, when I finish these pies, I'm gonna go take a look.
Definitely shouldn't have just despawned just because I died again.
No, I wouldn't have done that. I've died a couple of times and still got most of my ship back.
I'm also pretty sure I've had more than one tooth marker.
I've only got the one. I deleted my previous one when that one died. When I died again.
Just now.
Yeah, it's in a new spot.
Okay, well, you know, that's always answer to that.
We might have to check settings.
It's not a convenient setting. Because chances are, if you die on the way back to your other body part, you probably don't want the new dead spot. You had nothing. But if it's actually going to start despawning the stuff, I am going to turn off dropping shit when we die.
It
Honestly,
shouldn't
the
have.
corpse one, I kind of would like the corpse thing better instead of just loose.
Well, that wasn't an option. The only option is between... I mean, apparently the
Well,
option between exploding everywhere. Yeah, mods aren't really an option right now. Or you die and you just get to keep all your stuff and...
That's apparently the command.
What command?
I didn't see anything.
I sent you it in DMs.
Well, I can't really check EMs right now.
I would love an animal radar. Oh,
No,
that's the
I just go to the settings. I don't really want to have it so that we just keep our shit.
I know.
Because that makes it too casual. Oh, look, another wolf.
Maybe until we recover your stuff, we turn it on.
Well,
So you have to have admin to use those. And no one's set to admin. Also, it would all despawn because I'd have to reset the server. To apply that. But the fucking wolves are just being fucking cucks.
Yeah, I swear to God, they're literally spawn behind me. Like, oh, you're constantly vigilant and watching? Fucking spawn.
Also, apparently spawning directly in our path to get back to our body.
Grims, you're not a base, are you?
No, but I'm on my way back. I just noticed the time. I'll just have to make another prospecting pick.
Well, you have another prospecting pick head, so that's...
I do, but it still irritates me that I have to do it because the old one decides it wants to vanish. Because it shouldn't have broken.
Maybe it was a mass glitch at once. It made a bunch of things disappear.
That is a possibility.
Because you lost at the same time all my gear disappeared from the ground.
You know, that's actually a fair point.
Ooh, I made it to the trader for the wolf game.
Don't worry, there's two more over there.
I'm sorry, I just had to check the chat to make sure that it didn't say Astral Viper was bitten to death.
I said I made it. You stuck because I had no weapons.
No, well, I died right after I said, hey, I see a wolf. And the wolf saw me. And he killed me in one hit.
Fuck, they love this fucking trader.
Yeah, I don't know what's with that fucking trader, but it's a death trap.
It's quote unquote in the middle of a forest. Wolves primarily spawn in the forest.
Okay, why are they only spawning directly on the trader?
Oh, they're spawning everywhere. Because we're at the trader.
Like, every time I go to the trader, though, they pop out from under his fucking thing and eat me.
Okay.
They might be attracted to the trader, which would explain why they almost never leave their cart.
They might be trying to attack the trader because he's a humanoid NPC.
They don't act like
That's more or less what
No,
I
he
just
could-
said.
I don't know. We are not cooking wood. We're not a beaver.
I don't think beavers actually eat wood.
I thought they did.
I was real tempted to click rage quit there.
I don't even know what happens if you do. Hi, Crimson.
Yo.
I think a
Yo.
wolf.
It
Got
didn't only
him.
have the one bow.
What about the reclusive bow you should have made? Or did you not have enough materials?
Oh, I made it. I was hunting with it. It's just,
Didn't you have another? Well, then I guess it's time to just grab spears and start yeeting.
Okay, hold on. I'll be on my way with the armory then.
Because apparently we just need to clear those fucking wolves in the area so we can search for my...
It respawn every
Okay.
fucking day, man.
Yes,
It's,
but
some
for the time being, I need to clear so I can search the area because we died while I was searching.
also getting dark.
Yeah, well, if we fucking skip time, we'll definitely probably despawn.
Despawn timer would be in real time.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you cause the server to...
All right, so it's time to go hunting.
In a second, I was able to grab something I want to put down in the smithy.
I'm pretty sure all my stuff's gone at this point, because it should have just been a pile there.
All right.
Yeah, I never saw a pile of stuff there at all.
Yeah, it should have been pretty obvious, because I found my fucking skeleton.
You leave a
There's nothing around
skeleton?
it. Yeah, occasionally you do leave skeletons behind when you die.
I've never seen that. Then
There
again,
may
most
have
of
been a bear skeleton too. It's full of bear.
That would make sense then. But,
the time when I died in the thicket of wolves.
it's gonna be a pain in the
Why does it
ass.
sound like there's hundreds of rattlesnakes around me?
That's just cicadas.
Are you guys over
Because
there?
there's hundreds of rattlesnakes around you.
I mean, an open field like this would be.
Hey, I found your stuff,
That's
Astral.
probably my stuff. Yeah, that's probably my stuff just now. Yeah, it jumped up my ass while I was trying to get up to the elevator.
There's
Yeah,
two of them.
trigger. Right, so there's a carriage, right? No, that's the ruins before the carriage.
Yeah.
And when I fought them, they attacked me with the carriage, and I kind of backed up while stabbing with a spear away from the back end of the carriage. So, probably in the woods over
There's
here
a spear
somewhere.
here for you.
Huh? Not that it'll do me much good. I can't see, though.
Right in front of you, Crimson.
For fuck's sake.
Damn thing ran off.
Yeah, I fucking assassinated him and then moved on.
Sounds about right.
I'm pretty certain that this one wolf has killed more of us than anyone.
Unfortunately, yeah.
This is the back of the cart.
I picked up an arrow. That's the back of the car. They attacked
hear
me here
wolves.
with, I killed one wolf. Is everybody dead?
No.
Nothing with the bear.
Yeah, I immediately jumped up here because I knew it would only take about 2
As
bites
soon as I
to
heard the
kill
noise, I
me.
jumped up here for safe.
There's a dead one over here.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
I might have picked up some of your stuff, Crumb. Just because we
Did
were
you
so
pick up
close.
like hunter bags and whatnot?
Oh,
No.
definitely got picked up. But no,
I apparently picked nothing up because my entire inventory is empty still. Except a spear and 2 arrows.
I do not believe.
Oh, just a heads up. If you guys ever near a trader and we all need to sleep, you can sleep in the trader's bed.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Single digit hit points.
Yeah. They hurt.
Yep.
Why do you think I have such a phobia over them?
Our traits do not help.
I
Well,
don't have anyone that can just fight them.
no one that can fight them head on.
And the arrows are slightly less damage than the spears when I throw them, but I can do stuff from way both away. So it's better for hunting.
Okay.
Also, walking around at night and trying to fight stuff is,
Fuck, there's another one around.
turns out to be a bad idea. I think we might just need to run home and sleep.
Well, we can't sleep here. There's only one bed.
I said run home.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
We could easily outrun the wolves.
I mean, there's definitely one nearby. Look, Seth. Or Resin, I think.
Okay. That's a rabbit, okay.
It's... Well, we can always outrun the wolves. Even with base settings, that was always possible.
Yeah, I'm heading back to base.
We actually move faster than normal, too, so.
No, I never had an issue outrunning them.
I said we, actually. I have it so we go slightly faster than you normally would in the game.
Yeah. Well, if you want to get out of here, you can.
Well, I'm not going anywhere because I'll get fucking downed. That
No,
I
if
really
you-
want to fund that.
Well, not if you full on sprint back.
Nope, nope.
Or I guess you could saunter off that one. There you go. I see you saunter, then all of a sudden, zoom.
Anyways, I
Yeah,
do
I'm
think,
just
unfortunately, I do
walking
think we
dark.
should end off here in a minute.
Alright, well, I gotta get back to the base. I am lost as fuck. It's dark. I may have fallen in a hole.
Definitely need to put some torches up around the base.
Oh yeah.
We light the base up next time.
Okay, that's a name tag. I was like, what the fuck is that, like, light thing moving across the screen? It looks like a star. That's someone's name tag.
Probably Astrals.
No, if it's way off in the distance, it's probably me.
Yeah, well, since we're logging off, it would definitely cause everything to despawn, so...
Yeah, it's definitely gone. I feel like for anywhere
I'm
closer,
just gonna... sit back onto me. At some point.
Yeah. I'm gonna get back to,
The only thing I
get
really
back-
care about is the gears. Everything else was kind of replaceable, but... I had like 20 gears saved up.
Yeah.
I can't see the fucking door to get in.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We need torches at the doors for people next week. That's something we gotta do.
Well, the torches won't stay permanently lit.
Yeah, but you can always just replace them every once in a while.
True.
Not having
You
it
can
at all.
You can just light them again with a lit torch in your inventory.
True. Though, if we had a torch holder, we wouldn't have to do that either. Or just get lanterns. There's- oh,
No, ultimately, torches are good enough for now.
Do you have enough quartz to make lanterns?
The issue isn't so much the quartz, it's more getting candles, which we need beeswax to make a
Alright.
steady supply of.
Which is why we need a scout.
Which is why we
we
need to
did,
find bees first.
We got plenty of fat to do those other things, the lamps. We can put lamps around those.
Skull.
What? Oh, yeah, hold on. I was tabbed out.
Yeah. Oh man. But yeah.
Great wolf
Okay.
debacle.
The Great Wolf debacle. Can I have my hunter's bags?
I don't
Before we
think
log
any of
off?
us picked those up.
I didn't pick any up.
The only
I
thing I
don't know
picked
how
up
to
of
back-
yours was the
Yeah,
torch.
I don't even know what a hunter's pack is.
Hunter's backpack? Oh crap, then they're still out there.
Got hand baskets. Well, I have the worst backpack, the best or worst order for everybody. Because that's frustrating.
No, I have base fucking stuff too.
The hunter's backpacks are only better by like 1 point.
Well, we could go back now that it's day and see the wolves and try and find your stuff again still.
That'd be like right now before we log off.
That's a deer. Okay.
If we log off, but this one.
In theory, yeah. Because essentially, when you're restarting the server, which basically resets it, things to clean up.
Yeah, no,
Any
clean
loose
up.
items would disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You back around the trader, Crumb?
Yeah. There's two dead wolves here.
Yeah, we killed 2 of them, but we heard a third somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I found some dry stone and whatnot.
Yeah, I dropped that. Oh, there's a third wolf.
Yeah, I think,
Probably a good thing the
Most
wolves
here.
don't gain levels,
yeah.
or we'd all permanently dead. Because at least one of those wolves got, I think, all of them at once.
No, I haven't died to
Dang.
him yet. I was gonna say, if we can deal with that wolf.
He's interested in me. Doesn't help that my armor's completely dead.
Yeah, and we need to start tanning all that leather to try and make leather armor.
Yeah.
Just gotta go hunting for them. Alright, the wolf's dead.
There's at least that, so we can actually end off on at least a positive note.
Well, there was a ruin with bony dirt that I was going to get till I saw you starting to take on the wolf. Like, I might as well try and help. That was not a good idea.
Oh, so that's what's in that. Is that what's in that basement of that one building?
There's a wolf in that? I didn't see a
Yeah,
wolf
for
in
sure.
there.
No, I said the bony soils. That's what's in that basement.
Yeah.
I noticed one of them's got like
Yeah, no, I
dirt down there.
I figured if we get that bony soil, might get a good chance of getting another candle.
Why is, I'm just reading my server. It says there's no active players in the ground.
I found
What?
teeth.
That seems a little impossible.
Found teeth over here.
Pete's just good for
Server's
lighting.
definitely running. We're definitely in it, but
I think we may need to shut it down and pin it and let it rest.
I need to get my shit back. That copper pickaxe
Yeah,
isn't
before
cheap.
we get off, we have to recover our gear.
Fuck! Woof! I leap and I see a big hole under me. It's like, oh, that's not good. Thankfully, it wasn't deep enough to hurt.
I was like, did you find one of the 14 holes cutting the path back?
No. Though that wouldn't have been an issue, I would have just kept sprinting.
yeah, I don't know what's going on why it's not showing because the fact that that there's nobody on the server, it won't allow me to give permissions to anybody. So I can't give the stuff back because I can't give myself permission because the server's empty according to it. Well, certainly not.
Crimson.
Thank you.
I wish it was like the other games where you just it enables you to type in a code to activate admin privileges instead of
Here's your pickaxe, too.
having to add it.
Thank you. The pickaxe was the more important part.
Well, I have a shovel. I can help you dig it up.
You know, I was just digging an easier way to get in here.
That looks like it's it. Skull.
What's up?
Is back at base, I assume?
Hold on, over here.
Yeah, back in space.
Leave.
Not much I can do.
Look at this down here. Shit. No idea what it is.
That might hold something good in it. Doesn't sound like there's any enemies in it, but give me a sec.
I'll be on wolf duty.
Okay, Crumb, you got a torch, right?
I do.
Metal barrel. Ruined
Can I
bed.
come down?
Yeah, there's not much room down here though.
Wet, dirty gravel.
Yeah, that's just the stuff that's in the riverboats.
No, open it, damn it.
Yeah, Crumb, open it.
No, there's a heavy cloth chest here, and it's not.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to fucking Crumb.
And it just broke. Okay.
I don't see
I don't
wolves coming to kill us.
Think we're gonna find anything down here, Crumb.
Yeah, well.
I found another 40 soil for the good bag.
Well, that'll be useful, although I lost my pan. So.
Pan's not too hard to make.
It's at least there's that.
There's some stuff
Luckily,
gas
most of the
in
stuff,
it, too.
luckily most of the stuff I was carrying was not of much worth, other than the gears I lost, and I guess technically the pan. Oh, and a pie.
Oh, I have plenty of
stairs
pie,
are-
don't worry.
Oh, there's a stairwell that keeps going down here.
Well, yeah, I should probably head back so that I can shut the server down so I can try and fix things. Find out why it's not fucking registering anybody actively playing.
Mm-hmm. We'll explore that later then. We'll just have
Oh,
to
yeah,
remember
this-
it's down there.
I'll mark it.
By the way, we also haven't. I also found a fairly big ruin that it's going to be good to visit. It's got 3.
Likely I will have bone soil.
I didn't see any bone soil there, but it had 3.
Sometimes if you dig a little bit, you can find some, but
Probably, but it had 3 cracked vessels as far as I saw, maybe more.
yeah, I can do something with that.
Yeah, that's why I did. That's why I wanted you to go over there because there's a good couple of cracked vessels.
Because I have a high chance
Alrighty.
when I smack a cracked dust, I can pick it up.
Yeah. Oh wait, come on! I also have some stuff I field gathered.
Okay.
Yeah, I put a path in there so we can cut through it.
Well, at some point, we need to create a great construction project, create a road that goes from where we spawn when we die back to our base.
Using stone paths.
Come.
Yeah.
Honestly, it just needs to be an enclosed building.
Hold on. I have.
No. The road to get us back quickly. Also, something that's
That's all
I had.
easy to spot.
Well, yeah, I was saying a
Because
closed.
right now
There's
there's
a piece of pie on
literally
the ground behind you.
there's literally a fucking mountain between us.
Yeah, I was saying, but it should be an enclosed walkway to protect us from all the wolves.
I'd agree.
Well, again, you keep running, the wolves aren't going to catch you.
Until you come to a wall.
Until you come to a wall and they catch you and eat you.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help if you don't see the wolf like I did, and I'm walking, suddenly wolf.
Well,
wolf
when I say if you run, they won't catch you, I mean like a full sprint run.
Well, I was
bears
walking
are-
initially to.
Yeah.
The
Like,
bears
see
are
it.
way sneakier than the wolves.
Yeah. Also,
They don't howl before they eat you.
there's footprints on the ground
That's
over.
charcoal.
It's dark though.
That's a little house symbol from the map markers.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out how to change it, but I can only mark that.
By the way, the storage vessel that's down in the cellar has all the pies.
Okay.
You're a
Astral, you didn't use all the charcoal doing that, did you?
No.
I didn't.
Okay, good, because I don't mind you guys using it for marketing stuff. I just don't want it used up entirely, since I do need it to
Oh, it
forge.
doesn't use up any charcoal when you mark.
Yeah, I
No,
like
and
the
it
wolves. It's
probably
hard to
treats it like clay, where you can get a good, or you could use it a couple times before to use it up, like clay when you're clay forming stuff.
Fair enough.
Use,
and
I'm on my second piece of charcoal for making the signs and buttons around.
Mm.
So, considering the amount of firewood we have in the charcoal kiln waiting for it to finish, we only did finish off one pillar. Oh, did you
Yeah.
see the name of the tavern?
Yeah.
Why did that not surprise me?
Oh, I did.
Avatar is just kind of leaning over.
Anyways, we probably should stop.
Yeah, we can log off in here. Oh, thank you for putting. Oh, I either. Oh. All right.
Don't stop your outro. Just
Hold on, not just yet. I gotta do something real quick.
What? Not logging off just yet?
No, I don't want you to yet. Alright,
Oh, hold on.
now you can.
Oh, I didn't throw the toasters. I was supposed to throw toasters. That sucks. Regardless, thank you all so much for watching today. It has been a fantastic Tuesday night to Monday morning. I'm going backwards in time apparently. Tuesday
Clearly.
night to Wednesday morning stream. And I will see you guys later today for doing mods with Bomb Talkum, where we will be doing more Red Alert 3. Just a mod to cap off finishing it. Anyways,
As usual, Clark's streaming, and she's doing Fire Emblem.
yeah. let's pop up my Twitch. Yeah, got a few different people. Yeah, but we'll raid out to female Clark A. Thank you so much all for watching. As always, I'm Mr. Fulcrum, a fantastic low poly cyborg here on Twitch, a lover of happenstance, and I play with a lot of Masters of Ordnance.
Oh, you don't seem very low poly at the moment.
Me?
Your
I
new avatar is definitely higher poly than your old.
yeah,
Well, that's also a 3D model versus a PNG model for you.
Yeah. Anyways, for those who are following, here is the raid message.
I like that your numbers apparently went up as you were exiting.
Yeah?
He meant that his thing doesn't have more polygons. It's polyamorous.
Holy what?
Polyamorous.
Shush.
Oh. Anyways, we'll see you guys next time. And as of course they are playing Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, which I don't think I've ever Anyways,
She's played it a
let's
couple
rock,
times while we
everyone.
raided.
See you later.